That's because we wanted you to hear about it.
Rick Perry got made the head of the Department of Energy, and then he was like, "Oh wait, this isn't the job I thought it was. Crap." Okay.
Are we good? Can I flick?
What are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm making an arcing obstacle, so if it clicks too high, it'll bounce
It's like
it
holy
out.
moly, I like it.
Yeah.
That was not what you were trying to do at all.
Does this go?
Not even close. But I got him within pillars.
No, actually, that stays where it is
No, I
until it
didn't.
No, you
activates
moved
again.
the pillars you were looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not very good at flicking things
That was
yet.
real bad.
That's my first flick, okay?
That was real bad.
My
You
first
should
flick.
see his digital flick.
Oh, my digital flick? Leave you in tears.
That sounds like something that people have to pay extra for.
No, it sounds
Yeah, it's
like
$5.99.
It sounds exactly like it's
You know
supposed
what? Let's get some shortened terms going on. So digital flick. I'm thinking we just take the first.
Unruly Cats, since you just threw 1,000 bits all at once, that hits the threshold of an immediate nerf, targeting the player of your choosing. The next knight that I activate may only move and attack twice in a row.
Not bad.
to. And now
Greg Chun just threw 1,000 bits in. Buff
He's
Bill.
bump it up.
Bill may move or attack twice in a row the next 3 times he moves or attacks with a soldier. And we're gonna roll for another. Kyle must reveal his bid for first player before everyone else. Unruly Cats just gave me another nerf, so let's go ahead and.
I can't even remember what all nerfs are going down. Yeah.
And Dustin is getting one. Dustin must reveal his bid for first player first.
Eric gets to go home early and watch Game of Thrones.
Eric gains minus 2
all
gold.
lose.
Next income.
That actually is going to change my strategy.
Stress test the f***ing buff the nerfs there.
Seriously.
If I learned anything from watching them CSI shows, it's that you want to zoom and enhance.
Okay.
And this is the Beastmaster 5000. It can do anything. It could probably
Okay.
bake you a cake if you asked it nicely.
Well, I don't need no cake right now, Siri.
Okay,
Let's stay
that's okay. I got a
focused.
snack bar. If you want a snack, do you need a granola bar?
No, I don't. I want to
Okay.
find the beast. That's
All
real
right.
important right now.
Okay, yeah, we want to find the beast. Okay.
Yes.
Now let me just Okay, I'm just gonna click zoom and enhance.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that! I'm like a CSI. Okay,
You're
I think I.
see you sometime, all right.
That's my liver, okay? I decorated it just how I like it. Then I'm gonna
Right
move,
amount of cirrhosis.
and I'm gonna move out of the liver. That's the brain.
Oh, you're gonna move out of your liver?
I didn't move out, okay? I just left on vacation.
No, you literally.
No,
just...
I went on vacation. I locked the doors, turned on the alarm system, and took a ferry to the brain. Nobody better show up at my house unannounced.
Fact.
What if I check your mail for you?
I have the ring on. I'm calling the cops.
Is there lore?
I don't know.
Witches, warlocks, wizards,
Yes,
sorcerers.
all
Whatever
of the
you want to
above.
be.
All right, I'll be a shaman princess.
Great.
That's what I want it to be.
The overview just says Potions and Spells is a recipe building card game for 2 to 6 players.
I want lore.
Also
Gavin
says, let's make it the lore now.
Yay! Lore!
The Dragonson clan. Long have we reigned over the lands with our wizarding powers.
Yes.
My dad totally runs this place.
Yes!
I'm gonna inherit it, but I'm like really chill about it.
We gotta get him out of here.
Let me set the scene here. Let me saying it like that. I'm gonna throw something. Let me speak briefly to the RP element of this. My guy, I don't know what his name is yet, but I finished at the pub. I had multiple civilians tell me that I would never kiss him. I never kissed him, and I'll never catch him.
Oh, you never kissed Jack the Ripper. Stinking of booze the way you are, sir.
So you get out. So you get out. I get out of the poop, and I start walking. And I start walking, and I'm a little drunk because you know what? I'm upset, and that's what I do when I'm upset. As I go drink. I'm walking back to my house. It's maybe 3 a.m. The devil's hour, some might say, and I just hear.
You knew immediately that something was amiss.
And I
Pull out chapstick and you're like, oh, I'm gonna kiss you.
Bill's playing 2 critters, in fact. He's a bunny and a raccoon.
That's
You
right.
got 2?
He's got 2 of them.
I'm a bird, I have to use one of my 2 feet to hold my damn hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm at a disadvantage.
we're blacksmith woodland critters. I'm a badger or something.
I'm a raccoon
I think.
with a psychotic bunny with giant shears.
That sounds amazing.
right? So I call it Sly
And,
Cooper.
and Eric is a ferret?
I'm pretty sure I'm a ferret. And,
Oh, yeah.
And its name is Val Kilmer.
I like it. I like it.
My raccoon's name is Jean-Claude Van Damme, and the rabbit is Steve McQueen.
Ooh.
There's nice.
Quite a spectrum.
What are you doing?
Moving.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do there?
Kill you.
Whoa. Whoa, totally uncalled for, sir.
Why do you want to kill him? Oh, I see. It's the point of the game. I forgot for a minute. I thought this was a co-op.
Whoa,
like-
why were you Why so violent?
We need to really start working towards the shared objective.
Yeah.
Which is to
We're
defeat-
3 turns away from losing. I don't understand why nobody's working
the
together.
countdown!
Yeah.
We have to defeat the Dark Tower!
If there's anything you could do, we would just love to be partners.
Listen, Hamish loves the entrepreneurial spirit. He loves investing in things. He's not a big fan of marijuana. I've had some troubles with it back when I was in Vietnam 6 months ago. So it's just not
during the war.
Did you go to Vietnam for like a vacation? Like, did you get really hot? Like, what? I need some more information.
That's part of the problem. Hamish don't remember much of Vietnam. So I can't say as whether or not I had a good trip or not.
You're us.
Would you zoom in on that map for me?
No.
I got some plans here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, perfect.
Hold on. Just looking around. Yep. All right. I don't give a shit about the cameras. I care about the game. I was just playing it. Like,
As soon as we
want to see it.
Did you do that on purpose?
Like, get your head back here, SungWon. I'm gonna tweeze him.
I'm so focused. I'm like, I don't care. What?
You forgot.
Are we on a show right now?
Yeah, you forgot.
No.
You just overthought everything. Next time,
I did. I agree.
following what Billy's saying.
But my overthinking was to play the long game of eventually catching him, as opposed to taking a shot and being wrong.
I love your it's like, detective, listen, we've had a long night. Let's just let him murder 2 or 3 other women and catch him in the morning.
By that, we're playing the long game.
Everyone to the pub? Yes?
Yeah.
You both feel a spine chill.
Lame. So he's probably. Oh yeah, he's.
Go ahead. Show us.
That's what I was gonna
Go
put
ahead
at
and
this
show us.
point.
Where do you
So-
think I am?
Wait, so why'd you have to show where you were?
I have to be within line of sight of at least one person.
Right, but
When if I take that action, I put one of those tokens on the space I'm on.
I've never seen you place one of those tokens when you've done the spine
I
show on
have.
this. Never.
No, never.
Never have you done
Not
that.
once. Not once. You just handed
No,
the
I
punch.
definitely did it
No.
at least once.
No,
Never,
you did not.
not a one
Because that
time.
just confused the shit out of me.
But I believe I have forgotten to do it.
Yes.
Multiple
every
times.
single
You know what?
time.
Well, I don't have
I believe I
Let you have it. But for the record,
I think I did
you
it.
did not.
I don't think you did.
No, because I didn't know where you were, so you come and beat on the
Wow.
door.
Yeah, I didn't.
When he saw me through the
Wow, yeah, I've been cheating. I'm sorry.
So if you would have gotten 5 paper clips and he would have gotten 4, he would have lost. You would have won.
There's a flow chart.
Like an extra win.
Yeah, there's a flow chart that's like if you're a shareholder.
That's such a
Yeah.
children.
It's
people
weird.
saying
Yeah,
that. Like, no, mom, huh?
Yeah, but there's a flow chart in the rule book that's like if you're a shareholder, it's like did the executive you backed win? Yes, you win. Did you get the most paper clips? Yes, you extra won.
It is nice to extra win.
Securing an
in games
additional
and in
victory.
life.
Yeah.
You have the most paper clips. You're the majority shareholder securing an additional victory.
Yeah.
So they
Extra
also
win.
need the. Did the executive
Get
back
2
win? No,
Ws.
you lost. Did you get any paper clips? No, you double lost.
Yeah, exactly.
And from that, I'm doing Deimos down, where the planet or the moon crashes into Mars. So first, heat goes 1, 2, 3, and I go 1, 2, 3. I get 4 steel, and 8 plants are gone.
No. No.
Who are you taking him from?
I wonder.
I will do. I wanna delegate it out.
Look at how many he has.
I know. It's 8. I'm gonna do 1 from you. I know it's not that much of a loss. 3 from Dustin and 4 from Jeannie.
You took the city I was thinking about.
You were not thinking about that city.
Karma.
Oh,
The city that he very blatantly was like, I'm not thinking about doing
Didn't
that.
you just say John is ruthless?
rude.
What's the name of the show
You want me to
again?
go first?
What is the name of the
I'm
show?
ready.
Share House?
Share home.
Welcome back to Share Home! A house meeting has just been called, and everyone's gonna say something they like about somebody else, but they can't say their name, so this one's gonna be hot! Let's go to the cameras!
Enjoy this. This is gonna happen the whole time. It's gonna be super fun. I'm also trying to audition for Toad in any of the remaining Mario games. Any Mario game that comes up, I am available.
Like how it's gonna
Lose. Obviously.
Game was decided so early.
It was decided at least 3 rounds ago.
I decided I wasn't going to win this when you guys were like, we read 17,000 pages and we barely understand the rules. So I said, I'm going to play this one by ear.
Yeah, that's the strategy I went with. I didn't realize... I didn't know. I didn't know.
See, that's the thing. He was like, oh yeah, don't bother reading the rules, I'll read them.
Right?
And then now he just disseminated the rules he chose to disseminate.
The only extra rules that I'm reading that you guys are these little real rules on the cards that interact with each other.
I'm
Pick
just
them up
saying,
and read them.
on a Magic the Gathering card, they would choose to have the
important text would be bigger.
They would sacrifice the flavor text for the content of the card.
I'm gonna gamble.
You can lie. You can't stop him.
I can do whatever I want right now.
You only get 5. 5.
Oh, yeah.
5 is the max.
Alright.
I'm gonna assassinate Dustin.
You gonna assassinate me?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna block that with my Contessa.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
I can't.
yeah. Yeah. You didn't think that was
I didn't think that through at all.
I'm gonna gamble. I was like, okay.
That's fun. That's a good way to waste 3 coins.
Yeah.
I'm gonna who Eric.
Fair. You may move again.
Wonderful! Something about a street lamp.
Alley token.
Cross through an alley?
That allows you to move through a housing block, which is like from, like if you were at 95, you can move through the alleys over to 96 or something. I mean, better
Or
example.
if I was like somewhere down there, maybe I could do a bunch of things down there if I were there.
Or like from 117 across to 81.
Or like, I don't know, 154 up to...
like 59 to, I don't know, like 70.
Hypothetically, yeah, but like I could do also 40 to 41 over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she can.
50.
That dot is below that intersection.
He's not gonna,
But
he's
no.
gonna be like, no, 50. No, clue there.
I'm Kyle, I'm a big stinker.
True. Kyle is a big
That's
stinker.
exactly what I sound like too.
Yeah,
and I
I know.
say that all the time.
I know, I do a lot when they can't afford you, they call me.
Yeah. Voice matches me a lot.
I love Taco Bell. Kyle McCarley approves this message, fart.
Sold. Whatever you're selling, I'll take 10 of them.
I don't have the energy to spend to re-roll anything though.
Oh boy. Are you okay? This is the second roll, right? Okay. All right. Oh boy.
Oh boy!
no.
Oh boy!
Oh,
Oh boy!
God.
Can I
Oh,
do
my
it?
God.
win. If
One
this is
more.
how you
Can
win,
I do it?
I will actually kill you.
do it. Oh, stupid.
Welcome, everybody, to the Board and Barrel. My name's Kyle McCarley. With me, as most of the time over there, is mostly Eric Reichert.
Hello, I am right here.
And then I'm going to cut over to the other side of the table for Dustin Hendrickson.
Me? Hi. Hi, I wasn't expecting this. I don't have anything prepared. I'm sorry.
And our wonderful guests this evening, we have David Errigo Jr.
I know him.
Laura Post.
She's okay.
And SungWon Cho.
What up?
Thank you guys very much for being here. Laura, first time in the new space. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
And I'm glad to have you guys back
Oh,
in the new
yeah.
space. This is a show where we play board games. I'm gonna take it over to the table. Woo! There it is.
Fancy.
Right there. Hi. Table. Okay. This is Among Cultists. This is a social deduction board game that, more than any other social deduction game I have come across, resembles Among Us, mechanically speaking. I think the title says to me that they were probably inspired by Among Us when they came up with this. They graciously sent us a copy of the game and 3 expansions.
Ooh.
We are not using 2 of those expansions because they changed mechanics, add roles and things, and this is our first time playing. We are, however, using the Your Party in the Game expansion.
Ooh. Okay.
Because they sent it to us, so why not? We got our faces on our tokens here. Let me zoom in on that.
Yeah,
This is so much better.
Where'd
Makes it more personable.
my remote go? There it is.
Bing.
Zoom in on that.
It's hiding under my massive forearms, bro.
There we are. That's us. If you just play the base game, you'll have character art in this style instead.
Boring.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something that I probably would not have. I wouldn't have spent money on that. But since they sent it to us, I can't not showcase that.
Heck
That's
yeah.
fun. Okay. So, this game is a little bit on the crunchy side as far as social deduction games go, but I think most I think most of the crunch comes from the setup, which I think I've already taken care of. Hopefully, if I haven't, then the game's gonna be broken.
Great.
Like most social deduction games, everybody's been given one of these envelopes.
Okay.
Inside this envelope, you've got to be very careful when you pull stuff out, so that I believe I stacked them all so that this is face down. Do not look at anything in here yet.
Okay. As we're all slowly opening.
Yeah, I'm not
Just
touching
pull-
mine then.
when you pull it out, keep it this way down. You'll be able to review your roll token, which is on top of that stack.
Okay.
That roll token for tonight's game is going to look one of 2 ways.
Okay.
Either you're going to be a investigator, which is going to be most of us, which will be this token here.
Okay.
Or you're going to be a cultist, which will be one of us. We'll have a token that looks like that.
Okay.
There's also going to be one investigator token that has some iconography at the bottom.
Okay.
I don't have an example of that one because there's only one copy of it in the game.
Sure.
That will be the seer. So, in typical social deduction fashion, we're going to have a night phase at the start of the game where everybody closes their eyes. The seer is going to be able to see who the cultist is, and that's extra information for the investigator team, but it's also the fail-safe for the cultist to win the game if they can identify who the seer was.
I see. Yeah.
So during that night phase, we're all going to pull out that whole stack of cards.
Okay.
We're not going to look at those cards. We're going to hold them in our hand in front of us.
Okay.
Like so, and then we're going to close our eyes. Then we're all going to turn that hand upside down and reveal the bottom card for the cultist to look at.
I see.
The cultist will get to see everybody's bottom card. This card is going to look, for most of us, it's going to look like this, where it's got a heart on it. That means you're still alive. But if your card looks like that, You're dead, and you don't know it yet.
Well, shit.
Wait, what?
Okay.
So, after the cultist sees everybody's alive or dead state, then the seer will get to see who the cultist is. Then we'll all open our eyes, and without looking at those cards, we will put that card, that one that's on the bottom, face down next to our character placard here. This is the start of your pulse deck. If at any point throughout the course of the game you have one of these cards, one or more of these cards in your pulse deck, you are dead. You may not know it yet, but you're dead.
Sure.
Okay.
So, win conditions. For the investigators, there's two ways to win. We can either identify who the cultist is and eliminate them from the game, then we win. Or we can, over in the bottom right corner of the board there's a victory point tracker. In a 6-player game, we're trying to score 12 points. We get to 12 points, investigators win. Unless, of course, the cultist can successfully identify the seer after either one of those win conditions is met.
Okay.
Then that's a fail-safe for the cultist.
Okay.
Two other ways for the cultist to win. If they can make sure that at least 4 of the investigators are dead, they win.
Okay.
Or if they can wait us out, get to the end of round 10 on the round tracker before we score 12 points, the cultist wins. In your deck of cards that's in your envelope, you're going to have a mix of cards that look something like this. Everybody's going to have one of these. Okay. I'm going to talk about that one in a second. Everybody's going to have, I think it's like 7 of these cards, which are either alive or dead.
Okay.
If you're an investigator, they're all going to be alive. If you're a cultist, you'll have a couple of lives, and you'll have a lot of deads in your hand. Then you'll have, I think, 7 of these. If you're an investigator, they're all going to look like this. That's a success card.
Okay.
If you're a cultist, you'll also have some of these. That's a fail card, and that's a sabotage card. We're going to talk about what all those do in a second. All of those cards are shuffled up and in a kind of random order in your hand. So you'll have stuff that's like mixed about randomly with those different backs. A golden rule in this game, you are not allowed to rearrange the order of the cards in your hand.
Okay.
The reason behind that is because investigators don't have a lot of choices to make when they play cards. And if they arrange things, they can very easily just play based off of the back of the card. Golden rule, you have to look at the face of a card before you play it. Otherwise, the game is too hard for the cultists. Because the cultists have decisions to make when they play cards.
Sure.
Also, golden rule, like most social deduction games, you can talk about anything, you can say whatever you want, tell the truth, lie, whatever. You just can't show anybody anything, ever. I think this is the last core mechanic I want to go. You okay over there?
Yeah.
Try to breathe the drink again?
He's the cultist.
I got a drinking problem.
Just not the kind that you usually think about. I think the last core mechanic I want to go over before we get into the shape of the game is this card that's also going to be in your deck. This is the root card. If you're the cultist, you can safely ignore this card for the most part. This is kind of the fiddliest bit of this game because this is very honor system, because nobody gets to see this card in your hand, but this card for the investigators limits what room actions you can take each round.
Okay.
So in the first round, I can only take room actions in pink, dark blue, or the red room.
Okay.
The cultist will get to ignore that, but something to bear in mind in terms of gamesmanship, no room icon will repeat 2 rounds in a row on any of these cards.
Okay.
All right. The shape of the game. Rulebook says that the player who gets the 2 first player tokens, yes, there are 2 of them. I don't know why they felt like they needed to do that. But Rulebook says that the person who starts the game with the first player token is the person who most recently had a nightmare. I think we'll just roll our name die.
Smart.
So that we don't have to relive horrible things. The first player token is there's the knife that's over there in front of Laura right now. There's also that phase token that also passes with the first player. I don't know why they felt like they needed both of those, but there you go.
Okay.
The knife will give you some special abilities that'll come into effect later in the game. I'm going to teach what they recommend for our first play rules for our first round. And then we'll incorporate some second play rules in the second round, because I think A, we can handle it. B, I don't think we're going to have the stamina to play this more than once. And I think we will be missing out on a big portion of the game without that stuff. So, but we'll add that stuff in round 2. So the knife mostly is just going to indicate first player on the first round. So, starting with the first player and going clockwise around the table, we will go through the movement phase first. There's 4 phases to every round. In the movement phase, you can move your character hockey puck up to 3 locations. Locations are separated by doorways. So this hallway here is connected to this room, this room, this room, and both of those through these.
No, actually, that goes through here.
Oh, you're right.
No.
Never mind.
I don't know why you have to be a liar.
Right?
Cultists. That's what this game is all about. I haven't even looked at my token yet. I don't know. So there's hallways, and then rooms have the colored borders around them. So you can move up to 3 consecutive locations. You cannot end your movement turn in the same room that you started in. If during the movement phase, during your turn, let's say I moved up here and stopped, probably shouldn't do that. Here's why. If during the movement phase on your turn, let's say David then wanted to move through this room to get somewhere else, if he ends up here, there are now 2 living characters alone in the same location. This prompts an encounter. During an encounter, you're going to look at the cards that are in your hand, specifically the ones that have this back, and you're going to choose one of them to play face down on top of the other player's pulse deck. This is an opportunity for cultists to secretly murder other players.
That's why the cultist is the only one with the dead ones.
Yes.
Got
it. So if you're ever alone in a location with another player, that's going to prompt an encounter. If then Eric wanted to move through this room and there's already 2 of us here, this does not prompt an encounter unless the lights are out. If the lights are out, any number of players who are all in the same location prompts an encounter for all of them.
Interesting.
Now,
Interesting.
does the encounter happen, like, does everybody move and then encounters are resolved? Or?
Encounters are resolved immediately.
So there would have
as
been an
they happen.
encounter.
So there would have
when
been an
he entered,
encounter
and there would be
here.
a second encounter.
There would be a second
if the
encounter
lights were
here if
off.
the lights are
Okay,
off.
okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
Also, if the lights go off during another phase, and there's people that are in this, like you 3 would all have an encounter right then. If
How
those
does an
lights
encounter work with 3 people?
So, this is weird. With encounters, they specifically call attention to the fact that there are no rules dictating who passes who a card. But every person has to play 1 card, and every person has 1 card played on their pulse deck. So it's up to us to determine, all right, I'm going to play 1 on David, David's going to play 1 on Eric, Eric's going to play 1 on me.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's up to us to figure that out, which
Essentially, cards must be exchanged.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
And that's how the cultist is going to try and kill people. Investigators just want to avoid encounters as much as possible, because that's just another opportunity for the cultist to kill you.
Makes sense.
The more cards you have in your pulse deck, the higher the likelihood that one of them has killed you.
And does it go on the top or bottom?
It goes on the top, but if, well, we'll talk about when they get revealed.
Sure.
When they get revealed, it'll be shuffled up, so you won't know.
I see.
Which card
you don't
did
know
it.
who.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so that's the movement phase. So we'll all move up to 3 locations during the movement phase. Then we will move on to the event phase. Event phase is very simple. There are 12 tokens in this bag. They all look something. Well, they look like that on the back. They have some iconography on the front. We won't know what any of it means until we check it in the appendix in the rulebook. It'll tell us what to do. Cool. It'll potentially change how the game is played the next round. Like it could increase or decrease our movement speed, or it could open a portal to another dimension, and we'll talk about that when we get to it. We'll talk about that when we get to it.
Okay.
When the event phase is done, that token will go onto the current hour on the round tracker clock here, and then we will move on to the action phase. Action phase happens in turn order. You'll flip that... oh, I went to the wrong person. You'll flip that phase tracker over to the other side, just so that when it gets to your turn, you remember, oh, I'm not moving right now, I'm taking an action.
Okay.
Based on what face is showing on that token. On the action phase, you can perform up to one action. You can pass, not do anything, but you can only perform one action. There are two types of actions, character actions and room actions. Room actions, again, for the investigators, are limited based on which room you're in, lining up with this card that's in your hand. Character actions, let me flip that back over. Character actions can happen anywhere, regardless of your route. The only one that we need to know about for our first round of the game is to check the state of another character. Okay. If you are in the same location as another character who is also alive, both of you have to be alive, then you can pick up the cards in their pulse deck, shuffle them up without looking at them, and then review them privately. If they are all alive cards, that character's still alive. You announce as much, you put those cards back face down on the table where you got them. If any one of those cards is a dead card, that character is dead. If you are an investigator, you have no choice but to announce that character is dead, put this card face up on top of their pulse deck, flip their character placard to the ghost side, flip their character token to the ghost side, and they play the rest of the game as a ghost. Ghosts can't do as much. They can still play, they just can't do quite as much. Good. They can't do that action, in fact. They can't check to see if somebody else is alive or not.
Makes sense.
If you're a cultist and you see a dead card, first off, there's only one cultist in the game. You're gonna know if people are dead or not.
Yeah.
But if you see a dead card in somebody's hand as a cultist, you don't have to reveal that to everybody. You could just say they're still alive and keep going. So then they keep playing as alive until it's revealed that they're dead. That's check a state. Okay. Also, if you are in the red room, this is a character action, it's not a room action. If you're in this room and the power is on, you can perform the check a state action on any living character in the building through the camera. Among Us.
So why does the distinction between character and room action matter?
Because room actions. Room actions you can only perform in the room that matches, or in a room that matches the color.
I
one
see.
of the colored
So those
icons
are
on the
limited
room
by
card.
those icons,
Yeah.
but character actions are.
Character actions can happen anytime.
So I can use that
anywhere.
camera room anywhere.
Anytime as long as the power's on.
Right, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the room actions, which we're about to go over,
sure,
you have to be in the right colored room.
Got it.
Unless you're cultist, then it doesn't matter.
Sure.
Room actions. You can fill the room deck. So there's a corresponding deck of cards for each room on the board. Every room starts with one card. You will select one of these success or failure cards from your hand and add it to the stack of cards in the room. The first time one of these stacks gets to 3 cards, we're going to flip this little X token over to the checkmark side. Don't do it yet!
Oh.
It's alright, nobody saw it. Nobody saw it, it's fine.
Yeah, what?
the checkmark side, some of these checkmark tokens.
being helpful.
It's all right. It's all right. some of these checkmark tokens have a little hazard icon up there. That's going to affect a mechanic that we will introduce in round 2.
Sure.
But once a room has a checkmark, that room has been explored.
Sure.
And that unlocks another room action there, which is to check the room, where you'll pick up all the cards, shuffle them up, and reveal one of them to the whole table.
Okay.
If it's a success, then we get to move one of those books from this room to the bookshelf down by the scoring chart.
Okay.
If it's a failure, has an X in the corner, nothing happens. And if it's a sabotage, where it's got an X and a -1 in the corner, then one of the books from the bookshelf goes back into the room. Once a room has been emptied of all of its books, that room is cleared. We remove the token, we remove any remaining cards, set them aside without anybody looking at them.
Okay.
Once a shelf is completely full over there, we will score that many points on the victory point tracker.
I see.
And I suppose worth mentioning, there are 2 orange rooms that each have 2 books in them, 2 pink rooms that each have 2 books in them. You have to clear both of those rooms to finish either of those score tracks, but once a room is cleared, it's cleared.
Sure.
So sabotaging something in another room of the same color isn't going to affect that room. And there's different tracks for the 2 dark blue rooms. Just make sure you're putting the books in the right spot.
So just sorry, so that I'm sure I understand for the the orange room. If there's 2 books off it and it's clear,
yeah,
and then this room gets sabotaged and there's just still 2 books there,
Nothing
none
happens.
of these books go back there. So
Right.
Just, okay.
Nothing happens in that case.
And that'll be marked as clear then.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
So we know that.
Yeah, we will know that that room has already been cleared.
Got it.
Thank you. Okay, that's the action phase. We will all... wait, sorry. Did I get through all of the actions? Room actions. Fill the room, check the room. No. In this room specifically, you can initiate a vote as long as this token has the V side face up and you've got the appropriate route on your route card for this room. You can initiate a vote. We flip this token to this side and we start discussing. I think Dustin's a cultist. What does everybody else think?
No, I mean,
etc. and so forth.
For sure.
We could set a timer. We probably won't.
Sure.
When we're done discussing, we will all close our eyes. We will point at a player that we want to eliminate. If you want to abstain, you just hold a fist out. And then we will count to 3 and open our eyes. If you have the knife, you can change your vote after opening your eyes.
Okay.
If any one person got a simple majority, meaning no ties, if there's a tie, nothing happens. If there are more abstentions or an equal number of abstentions, as there are fingers pointed at Dustin, he doesn't die. But if there's a simple majority on one person, that person immediately becomes a ghost. If they were the cultist, endgame. If they weren't, we keep going and we've...
So the cultist was just saying at that point, I'm a cultist. Reveal it.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, got it.
And then they try to identify who the seer was.
So basically, we know then if someone gets voted and the game continues that they were not.
That they were not a
There's
cultist.
no way that can be tricked. Or...
The only way, that would be different if there were more cultists in the game, but we've only got one cultist.
Got it.
In a 6-player game.
Sure.
Okay, and then in the red room, if you have the right icon on your card and the power is out, you can use your room action to restore the power.
The right icon on your card being
The
then you
red.
can take a room
Yeah,
action.
you can
on
take
that
a room
turn.
action in that room.
It's a room action to turn the power.
To turn the power back on, it's a room action. And I think that covers all the room actions that matter in the first round, since we're not incorporating the extra stuff. Then we go on to the cleanup phase. During the cleanup phase, first off, if the cultist believes that they have successfully gotten at least one of these cards into at least 4 of the investigator's pulse decks, they can announce, I win. And then we'll check and see if they're right or not.
Okay.
Either way, the game's over at that point. If they don't do that, then we will flip this token back over to the the V side if it got
So that's
used.
the only way the cultists can win by killing, because they have to.
They can guess the seer.
They can guess the seer. They
No,
can,
I know that.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
They can,
by
yeah, they have to.
murdering.
Yes, they have to declare victory on murders.
Are there ways to remove these cards?
No.
Interesting. So once you're got, you're got.
Yes.
I see.
But if you haven't been revealed as dead, you'll
You
keep playing
going.
normally.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But the cultist will have to announce their victory before we score our 12 points, or before we vote to eliminate the cultist, or something like that.
Got
And
it.
they can only announce victory during the cleanup phase.
I see.
Okay.
So, if they don't do that, then we'll flip this token back to the vote side. We will flip the phase tracker back over to the movement side, pass both that and the knife to the next player, and advance this to the next hour and start the next round.
Okay.
I believe those are the basics.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Oh.
Yeah.
What's that?
Don't worry about this yet.
Okay. You asked if I had any other questions.
Yeah. That'll come into effect in round 2. There's some more mechanics that we'll add in round 2. Unless it's a very short game, I don't think we're going to play it more than once. So, I suppose it's possible the cultist kills us all very
Real
quickly,
fast, yeah.
or the cultist is dead and like somebody checks their state and figures it out real quick.
So room action is pick a card out from the pile. You put one in first and then pick one?
There's 2 separate room actions there. You can fill the room deck by adding a card from your hand to that room deck.
Okay.
Once there are 3 cards there the first time, the X becomes a check mark, and that unlocks the other option, which is to check the room, where you pick up all the
And
cards,
only the cultist,
shuffle
I
them up.
assume, has the bad cards.
Yes.
I see.
Only the cultist has fail cards. There, oh, I'm forgetting something, because there's a deck of random cards there. And those get added to rooms as well.
I was going to say,
I gotta remember why.
It's way too hard for the cultists in that
Yeah.
case.
It's after a certain action. I think it's after... Or it might be the fill the room. Hold on. Fill the room deck. Place 1 success, 1 failure, or 1 sabotage card face down. If this is the first time, okay. Oh, shit. I forget. There's a reason we have another set of cards set aside. Maybe that's just with the unsafe passageways?
Take a peek.
Where's that action card? Can I see that? Or is that just a free thing that I could look at?
Which one? The root card?
Yeah, that.
Everybody's gonna have one of those.
You said unless you're a
cultist. Cultist will have it. They just won't. It won't matter to the cultist.
Okay, cool. I was
because they can do
that
it.
we had to memorize.
Yeah, cultist.
I had, like,
No,
I
cultist-
have to get a green one this time.
The cultist will be able to ignore the root card. But everybody will have their own root card.
Gotcha.
In their hand.
I didn't want to get into a position
And also
where
a heads up they gave to the cultists was it's never the same room twice in a row. So
Yeah.
don't make that mistake
Yeah.
or you'll out yourself.
that's the only thing I got to remember. Then
it's.
You're like, I am definitely the cultist, so I have to
no,
remember.
I'm just saying if that's me.
It feels this mechanic feels very fiddly to me because it feels very easy for people to accidentally cheat or on purpose cheat because
But we can look at it at any time, right? To confirm.
you can look at your own root
That's
card.
what I mean.
Yeah. But you could be like, this isn't convenient for me, so because
Right.
you don't show it to anybody.
Because
ever.
it's honor system on whether or not you're actually abiding by the rules of your own root card.
I see.
So these cards
Yes.
could be right now, like the way they are, could be
Could be
successes
either
or
success
fails?
or fails. I think there might even be some sabotages. I'm not positive.
What is
And
the
then-
unsafe passage deck?
That's this.
I see.
The one that we're not
Yeah,
dealing with
which
yet.
we're not
Until
worried about
round
yet.
two?
And then-
Until round 2, we'll get into
Events?
that.
The other question I had.
Those are NPC cultist tokens. They'll come into play later.
So you said if you're in a room with the cultist and the cultist is dead, like, is that because the cultist starts with all the not all the dead, but
cultist
the dead
could
cards in there?
cultist could start the game dead.
Okay.
But nobody will know that, and they'll play the game as if they're alive
until they
somebody,
get checked,
yeah.
and then it's like you're dead.
Yeah,
and then they have to.
Then they would have to announce I'm the cultist.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is this called? Just a regular deck?
I think that was called the. There's a table in the at the beginning of the. Somewhere towards the beginning there. There's a table. One more page. That page on the left.
Investigator deck, cultist deck, pulse cards, room starting cards, draw pile.
Draw pile.
Draw pile.
Okay, so this is a draw pile.
Yeah, that's the draw pile.
And you can draw shit cards?
There are shit cards in that draw pile. I don't remember when they get added to rooms.
Just Control F, draw pile.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go find the rule
that works
book
too, I guess.
on their website. Damn it, I was all set for how to play this game.
And then SungWon asked an actual legitimate question.
Asked a very good question. And I went, oh yeah, there's that. Shit.
Now, why is there a fish in this hallway?
It's also a very legitimate question, honestly.
It is the
That's for the fish man.
It's a little fishy for me.
The fish man. That
When do you
raises
draw
further
cards from
questions.
this? Do you
That's
know?
what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, so you
I don't remember what that's there for.
Good old Abe Sapien walking around.
Draw pile.
For any Hellboy fans.
Okay, check a room. It's shuffle the room. Wait, room deck though are the individual piles.
Yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Okay. Fun.
Maybe it's just from events? Oh, wait. Anytime you check a state,
Like California?
if you check another character's state in a room, then you will add a card to the room deck of that room from the draw
So there's
pile.
a risk then. It's like,
So
yeah,
there's a
you check
risk in
somebody's
checking
state, but there is
states.
a chance a
You
shit
might
card gets
put a
put
Yes.
in. That makes sense. All right.
Okay.
I forget, checking the state is not an encounter. That's just a thing you could.
No, that's a
action
character
you can
action.
Just do. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Glad we
But since
sorted
you'd be
that.
in the room with the person,
Yeah.
it would trigger an encounter first. No.
The encounter would have already happened at that point.
Right, so when the person enters the room, an encounter happens, and then
after that, you
when
can
you get to
take
the
your
actions, you
action.
could be
Yeah.
like, I'm going to check their state.
So
Okay.
barring you be the third person coming into the room
Yeah.
and deciding to make the choice to do the investigation
Yeah.
of the other player or the state
We all
check, rather.
move first.
We all
then
move. We all move
take
first,
our-
and then we all take action.
And the
One action
encounters
each.
would happen in the move phase. Oh, can you move through someone, or it's the second you enter the room with another person? So
You
like,
can
if you were
continue to
in-
move after the encounter,
but the encounter will
but the
happen.
encounter
It's-
will happen.
it'll
Always
trigger
happens
it.
even if you're
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got
They're
it.
very narrow hallways. You can't get by without bumping.
Yeah, totally.
Well, it's because if there's a cultist there and they got a second alone, they have the
Saying.
opportunity to murder you.
Yeah. Which they don't have to, but
Right.
Let me just scoot right there by you.
Is there any other way these bad cards can get into your deck?
No.
Or is it only
through cultist encounters.
Got it.
Or a nerf.
oh, the dead cards you mean, right?
Or a nerd?
Yeah.
That's gonna fuck
only
the.
the
Oh,
cultists.
okay. Okay.
Which will mean I need to pull the box out because I didn't leave those cards aside. I had a tough time coming up with buffs and nerfs for social deduction games.
No,
tricky.
that
It's tricky because everything that I come up with, I'm like, that favors one side or the other, and that's not
gonna
really a
break
buff or a
That's gonna
nerf.
break it.
But anyway, let's play this game, shall we?
Okay.
Okay. Let's roll the name die to see who's going first.
Not me, not me. Haha.
Apparently me.
Yes. So here you go.
Right.
Have a knife and a brain.
Thanks. Now, let's all review our cards. Again, make sure you pull out this way so you don't see anything in your deck yet.
Okay.
You cannot see that bottom card.
So we can look at our little coin.
You can look at your token. See which team you're on.
And what should
I
they look
forgot
like?
what they looked like. Can you show those again?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's Investigator.
Okay.
That's Cultist. If there's any iconography down here, you're the Seer.
Why is there a 2 on that one?
Because that's the second Cultist token.
I see.
The other Cultist will have a 1.
Okay.
So investigator, and if there's stuff there,
If there's
you're the
stuff down
seer.
there, you're the
Okay.
Seer.
Wait, what kind of stuff?
Anything other
some
than a
extra
scratch mark.
iconography that's not that
I
blue
see.
scratch mark.
Okay.
Can you draw it for us?
I don't remember what it looks like, to be honest.
Should we put it back in the envelope or set it in front of us?
Set
or-
that token face down on top of your character placard. Or I guess next to. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Does anything else go on our placard?
No.
Then
Now
I'm
what
gonna
do we
set
do
it right
with the
there.
deck?
But your character placard will flip if you die.
Oh shit!
And then what do I do? Do I just put my deck down here? Do I hold it in
Deck.
my hand?
Just protect the bottom
Yeah,
card.
hold
from
it
sight.
in your hand
Okay.
because
Oh, we
now
gotta hold it. Okay.
hold it in your hand.
No,
I'm gonna put blindfolds on us, so nobody can see us.
Oh.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cut to a camera that, oh god, I don't know which camera to cut to. That doesn't work. How about I zoom in on something? There.
Yeah, just don't
Maybe
put your
that'll work.
hands
Don't
like
put your
out
hands
here.
too far forward.
Okay.
All right. Everybody.
Oh, there
That
you go.
works. Yeah,
that
that's
camera.
There's if I could keep it there.
Oh.
Okay, there is a script, like a thematic script for this moment.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna do this. Everybody close your eyes.
Okay.
Now, everybody flip your deck over so that the bottom card is face up. Cultist, open your eyes and review those cards. That feels like an adequate amount of time. Cultist, close your eyes. Everybody flip your deck back over the other way. Now, Seer, open your eyes. Cultist, put a thumb up. And everybody put thumbs away, close eyes. Everybody open your eyes. And I'll take the down.
I might have. Okay, no, I'm safe. I held my hands out like this when we flipped them, and I was like, oh no, but I'm fine.
Yeah.
I think so.
It was this side of the table was in more danger
Yeah.
of that because we had the blindfolds
Yeah.
up, blocking
Phew.
everything from view there. Okay, now everybody take that bottom card without looking at it and put it face down on the table next to your character placard.
Got it.
Oh, here, I can take the envelopes out of the way. We don't need those anymore. Thank you. All right. Let me make sure that's not something important. Nope. Okay.
That was a notification.
Yeah. Now you can look at the cards in your hand. You just can't change the order.
Okay.
And that root card is going to be the one that really matters to those of us who are investigators, like myself.
Are we able to take that out of order?
Oh God, they say no.
Okay.
Just leave it.
Yeah. All right, and now we begin the movement phase. So I want to get the fuck away from you people
Hi.
because I don't trust anyone.
No, it's fine. Fine. No, it's fine.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way up. 1, 2, 3.
So the hallways are spaces.
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
That's my movement.
And then we continue clockwise?
Yes.
And these routes are all different, right?
Yes, everybody's route card looks different.
1, 2, 3.
Nice. Eric?
I'm gonna go here.
Bold choice.
I
Can
don't
we
like
have
that.
the mug now, please? Oh, I suppose.
I'll go 1, 2, 3.
Those of you who are regulars here already know this, but for anybody who's watching this channel for the first time, you may be wondering, what the fuck is going on with that meter over on the left-hand side of the screen?
Wow.
At the top of it says buff, at the bottom of it says nerf, and in the middle are a pair of beer mugs. Neil the Tavern Bot is going to spam the chat right now with information on how you guys can move those beer mugs up or down that meter using your Meeple monies, which are our Twitch channel points, your resubscribe messages, your Stream Elements cash donations, your bits, however you want to do it. And
Venmo.
every time you want to do anything to support every time you do anything to support this channel in any way, starting right now, Neil is going to pour a little bit of beer into the big beer mug that's underneath that meter. When that beer mug is full of beer, we're going to roll our custom 3D printed Buff and Nerf dice for a house rule that will help or hinder one or all of us. Let's just give an example of what is going to happen here.
Harsh. Okay.
Kyle with 2.
It hates me. Womp womp. Was it Kyle and 2? Okay. So, just as an example, this is what you can do to us. Kyle has -1 movement this round.
Sucks to suck.
That was just an example. That's not actually happening yet.
It sucks that Kyle can't move as much.
But it could. Nerf now.
Yeah. They won't do it. These
All right.
cowards never nerf.
Laura, it's your turn.
Yes. I'm gonna go.
I don't know why you do that.
1, 2, 3.
I'm just stating
Anybody want to eat
facts.
chicken? We got a lot of chicken.
I'll pick one out.
Chicken.
Oh
my gosh, I'm surrounded by chicken.
All the chicken for you.
Not this one. This
Yeah.
one's
Also have
mine.
ketchup to dip it in if you want. Dustin.
Eric.
Listen, there are 2 places I could go.
Eric, hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna stop here and encounter Eric. So what's the proper way to
Both of
shake
you-
hands?
Both of you look at your cards.
Okay. Then we pick one.
Pick one of the cards that's either alive or dead.
Okay.
So the ones with the plus on the back, not the ones with the M's on the back.
And then we add it to the...
And then add it to the other person's pulse deck without
There you
anybody
go.
looking at anything.
Cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So, one smart thing would be to just try and avoid
Each other.
being but at the end of a turn, so that nobody can even check your life.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they can check your life from here if the power's on, too.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No one's there, but
Right.
they could.
All right. Event phase. So we get here. I don't know what that means.
Yay!
Nothing.
A knife, a magnifying,
magnifying
and a
glass.
vomiting person.
Actually,
Appendix.
it's a green heart. It looks like.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
There's a green heart on the knife.
Put it
too.
over here where it goes, and then we can zoom in on it for everybody to see.
Pew pew!
That's false eyes watching you. The living character with the first player marker may check the pulse deck of a living target character of their choice and decide for themselves to reveal a murder and initiate a vote if applicable. Initiate a vote? If the character with the first player marker is already dead, nothing happens. Well, I'm not already dead. I get to check the pulse deck of somebody else.
You should do it.
You are already dead.
Who's sketchy?
But it says I have the choice to reveal.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like a freebie.
Yeah.
I'm like
Reveal like we see the cards, or just reveal the information.
like reveal the information. But if I see a dead card, I don't have to say that person's dead.
Right.
Even though I'm an investigator and I normally would.
Yeah.
Except that if you see a
Oh,
dead card,
man!
we already know
gonna
who
get-
the cultist is.
But I want to check Dustin's cards.
I think that's the right call.
right.
Yeah.
Because he parked himself.
Yeah, he fucking left himself like so people have to walk through him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't park
Wait,
my. He
no,
parked himself.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm checking to see if he
We,
killed
we
you.
think you're good.
yes.
We
I
think
had
you might
2
have
places
it.
I could go.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about?
One of them was occupied.
I gotta mix these cards up so I don't know which one's which.
Oh, you only pick
Yeah,
one?
that's true.
I get to look at them both,
'Cause
but I can't know
technically-
which one he started with and which
Oh,
one.
yeah.
And like technically,
Totally call.
as the cultist, your bottom one could be
All right,
dead.
but again, if you see a dead card, you...
Did you kill me?
Do I have to reveal this?
I mean...
I feel like you just did.
I feel like I did too. Dustin's dead.
I guess flip yourself over. You're a spooky boy.
I wonder if we should call a vote.
Well,
God
but
damn.
he could be.
What?
We know that it would have
Can
to
I
be
call
one
a
of them
vote as
because
being
if he's
dead
the
for the
cultist,
ghost?
his bottom
So-
one could be a dead.
Right, I
and he
didn't go
shuffled
over.
them.
Oh, I see.
I forgot to go over what privileges ghosts don't have. So, ghosts.
Timing.
Ghosts move differently. They can
Although if he
they can
was-
teleport. to anywhere on the board.
Hell yeah!
Ghosts can just teleport.
Being a ghost is better, I think.
Dead cards are
Ghosts-
only in the cultist's deck.
But you don't have control for the
Somebody could have
bottom card of your
started
deck
with
is.
a dead card too. One or two people could have started dead at
We,
the beginning of the game.
we all have dead cards in our.
Maybe.
I thought
No.
only-
I mean that bottom card on
I
the,
thought only the cultist had the dead cards in their deck, though.
in their deck. Yes.
Right, so only the
But at
cultist could have it.
that bottom card could have been either way. That's
everybody?
not part of your. That's not part of your starting hand.
Oh, so it was randomized
yes,
for all.
that bottom card is
okay.
randomized. for
Okay,
everybody.
okay.
That's good because I for sure put a live card and I was like, I
That
don't
sounds like
understand.
something a
I don't
cultist
understand
would
how
do.
he's dead. I didn't do.
You just gave him an out.
Yeah.
I like that.
No,
he
that's
had an out anyway.
that's-
Because you
yeah.
could have been, although you would have had to announce you were the cultist.
Right.
So.
okay. So
That would have
ghosts.
been so bad if I was.
Yeah, that would have been the
Ghosts,
shortest game ever.
ghosts teleport to any location
Cool.
during the movement phase instead of having to count things through. They do not count towards encounters. So,
cool.
If you're alone in a room with just a ghost, no encounter happens. If someone else enters that room, an encounter happens between the two living people.
Cool.
The ghost doesn't count towards encounters. Ghosts cannot perform character actions. They can only perform room actions. And the only room actions they can perform are fill the room deck and check the room.
Cool.
But they still get a vote if someone else initiates a vote.
Okay.
So maybe I'm misunderstanding something. At the beginning of the game, on the bottom of our decks,
That card was randomized.
how many? What is the distribution of get?
I believe. Let me tell you. Let me tell you exactly what the odds were on that.
1 in 100.
Let's see. Pulse card starting deck: 5 alive, 2 dead for 6 players.
5 alive, 2 dead. So one card was thrown.
One
out.
card was thrown out of those 7. So there could
two
be
of us could have.
could be
even
two
the,
people
even the
at the be-
cultist can start
could
out as
start
dead.
dead. Yes.
Does that matter for the cultist though?
No.
Only if their death is revealed.
Ah.
Because if their death is revealed, their eliminated investigators have won.
Instantly win.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Unless he picks opposite.
Were you the
He or she.
cultist?
Like this, I am a
You
lady.
would have won by now.
I know.
Oh, but that means we know for sure.
We know
that
he's
he
not a
wasn't,
cultist.
because The
Yeah.
game continues unless
Yeah.
he's just.
I'm just an innocent bystander.
Exactly.
Trying to do my damn job.
And
It's not my fault you started off
wait,
dead
but
already.
hold on. What is the problem with us voting? Like, if we take the vote and we decide he was the killer, and we're wrong,
Then we're down to 3
We lose
living
another-
investigators.
we lose another investigator.
And the cultist wins if 4 of the investigators are dead.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I'm glad there's a risk because otherwise I'd be like, well, that just seems like a no-brainer, right?
Yeah.
Let's just.
And you can do as many votes as you want. It's just that there's a risk every time, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I think we can only do 1 vote for.
One vote per round.
That's what I
And it
mean,
has
yeah,
to be
per round,
initiated
yeah,
by
yeah.
someone in this room.
if this doesn't look like some kind of creepy asshole, I don't know.
A little sketchy.
That's we should.
Okay, that's the event phase. Sorry, Dustin.
Are you choosing not to vote? Because you can call a vote
I
immediately.
don't think I can. I don't understand that terminology on this. That must have like an impact on certain roles. Because you're only
Didn't
supposed
it
to be
just
able to call.
say you can call a vote?
Yeah.
Yeah, it said in there that you can call a vote.
Choose to, if
Yeah.
applicable. Decide for
Applicable.
Yeah, it says decide for themselves to reveal a murder and initiate a vote if applicable.
I mean, fuck, I'm gonna go for him.
But I don't think that I can, because I think under the with the roles that we're playing as, I think we can only initiate a vote from this room.
And what does that event mean then?
I got to do a free character check, state check.
Why does your role not allow you to do a?
Because I'm just a basic bitch investigator. I think there's
And he's not
special.
in that room.
I think there's special investigator role powers that would allow me to call a vote.
So if we really wanted it to be obvious, like right now, if we can't throw a vote, we just start throwing people at him, and if they start
See if
dying,
they're all dead. Yeah.
I don't like that plan, but yes.
I'm looking through the roles. This action does not result in a vote. Reveal your role mark. What?
still for the event.
Is that just a thing that happens anytime somebody dies? That I missed in the rulebook?
That we're allowed to initiate a vote when someone dies?
Initiate a discussion and a vote!
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
that's Among Us rules. You found a body.
Yeah, we found a body, we can vote.
I think we do it.
I mean,
All right, I'm voting for you.
I saw Kyle vent.
All right. So do we think Eric did it?
I put.
And what are our symbols? What are our hand symbols?
Whatever you believe.
Originally,
we point or we're nothing.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be able to
we
convince you,
abstain.
but I promise you, I
could
put
play
a
something
live
else, I guess.
card in yours. I for sure put a live card in there.
As the deceased, I just want you to know that that's super sketchy, and I think he touched my butt as I walked by. Just saying. Just saying.
It would be really funny to get the cultist immediately.
I mean, I would.
It would.
I think we have to go for it.
Really funny.
It would. But it would also fuck us so hard if he's not the cultist.
Yeah.
It's true. So obviously it's gonna be a closed thing.
Yeah.
Is anyone gonna vote for him?
Yes.
I don't know. I can't make up my mind.
I am a ghost, and I will vote for him.
I didn't do anything to you.
I'm gonna do it. I'm voting for him
was
because
where
I
you get to
just
change
think it's
your
like
mind.
it's
What
the
was
shot
that?
that like
the knife.
Because
knife.
normally
so
you would need to do an
change
action to
mine
do
if you
this
want.
vote anyway, right? You have to be in that blue room to call for a vote.
Yes.
So this is like a free vote.
Yes.
And
I wonder if the token gets flipped after this.
I honestly think the likelihood that he would go risky that early is unlikely, but it would be really funny.
I don't.
Yeah.
It would be really
See,
funny.
and I think there's a little bit of that reverse psychology in him.
Yeah.
There were two places I could go. This
Yeah.
one seemed like it was fine, and the other
But there
one was
were
occupied.
places that were
And then-
more
Except
than
that
one stop
literally
away.
In the
That's
example,
the thing.
Kyle was like, "This would be a bad place to stop."
Well, to be fair,
stopped right there.
But that
He had the whole map, basically.
We had all gone far enough away. You didn't have to go only one space.
Yeah.
That is pretty
Yeah,
suspicious.
Listen,
can only go to 2 spaces.
What colors?
Why? Why could you only go to 2 spaces?
Everybody would be able to do room actions
Can he
anywhere
say
else.
what colors?
He can say whatever
Yeah,
he
what
wants.
colors?
What
It
colors?
was blue, and what was the other one? It was blue and orange.
So orange is really open
or
over there.
orange.
1,
I'm in it.
2, 3.
I
She
wasn't
wasn't.
there yet. I wasn't there.
But there
yet.
were
1,
there's
2,
multiple
3.
places to go. Why'd you have to go that way?
Because
We
I
can look
can
at this
only
deck
go
at
to
any time,
dark
right?
blue or light blue.
yeah, your deck?
And
Yeah.
dark blue is taken, and light blue
That's
is
not
taken.
my fault.
Yes, it was.
You're
It's
going
not
last. That's not my fault.
Because
You
you
were
could have
going
gone
to
2
orange.
spaces. Yeah, it was. That's the
I
suspicious.
guess I go
So
this
the more
way,
we
I wouldn't
discuss
stop
this,
at
the
Kyle.
more I'm going to point.
I'm telling you.
Oh, I already decided I'm pointing at him.
Yeah.
It's
So there you go.
It's too funny.
It's done.
It's
The majority's already
speed
gone.
run and kill the culprit.
All right.
All right.
Everybody close your eyes.
Sure.
Point it at Eric if you think he did it, or put a fist out if you want to abstain, or point at somebody else.
Okay.
All right, on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, open your eyes.
All right.
4 people pointing at it.
I
Let's make it unanimous. I can change my vote.
I looked through and I put a live one because I didn't want to be suspicious.
He was the cultist!
But you two are already dead and you didn't even know it. I was like, fuck, he's already dead. And you were already dead. I was like, did Kyle fuck this already? Because
Yeah, I didn't realize you could be already dead.
Yeah,
and
these
innocent.
2 are already dead.
That's the Monty Python version.
Oh my god, okay.
Well, I think we're playing this more than once tonight.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm good.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
that
going
was
home.
fascinating.
Yeah.
All right.
I need another drink.
Flip it. You're already dead. You're dead men walking.
He didn't know. His death hadn't been
So
revealed yet.
this is the
So yeah, how do we now?
Yeah, now I got to do the setup again.
Well,
I mean, it's really just what these and
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't touch the draw pile, so that can stay there. We didn't touch any of the room cards; they can stay there.
yeah.
he didn't really play the game.
Yeah. Because I was like, okay, I'll give him a live card so nobody suspects me. And I was like, shit, he's already dead. And then Kyle was like, I get to immediately decide if somebody's like, I'm like, what? Why do we get to do that?
Ghost Laura's falling off of the hockey puck.
Oh,
Honestly, good because I always
Or a
want to be the
ghost,
bad guy.
no.
Yeah.
When I saw I got a regular good guy, I was like,
I was
"Fuck
so
this."
excited.
Yeah.
I was like, I never get to
Oh,
be the
I
bad
was
guy.
so relieved to be a regular good guy. I was like, oh, thank
Okay.
God, I'm a regular good guy.
I get so stressed
I'm like,
when I'm the imposter.
I'm gonna be a bad guy. I'm gonna park here, and they'll go around me. And if one of them does, that's fine. I'll give them a live card. It'll be fine.
Not gonna lie, you waiting there, I was like, that's really sus.
Super
Why are you?
suspicious.
Especially that in the example, he's like, this would be a very bad place to stop as an investigator.
I don't listen to Kyle.
I do believe that.
All right, everybody take pulse cards that were in your starting position and put them in this pile.
Wait, this one? Or
Yeah, that
out
one.
here?
That
Okay,
one.
there you go.
I was dead.
Yep.
Go take that.
Bing bong.
And then this was in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what that looks like, by the way, guys.
Oh, you were the seer?
What was your
No
other?
wonder you were like, no, I am
I give
voting
you a
for
live one.
I
Did
am
you give your
definitely
pulse
voting
cards?
for Eric.
Did you put them both here?
I put my
mine
one there.
3.
Oh wait, that's right. Wouldn't he have the chance to try to?
Oh,
It
yeah.
should be 6, and then you had one that you had pulled
Did you
aside.
know?
Right.
No, I.
Yeah,
how
exactly.
could I even?
Who would
Although
you have?
would
wherever
have
that is.
had a...
Who would you have picked?
I would. It just been a shot in the dark. I wouldn't have had any idea who to pick.
Trying to
Sorry
reset
about that.
hands.
That wasn't-
Dustin, how many alive or dead cards?
Every
do
time
you
I'm
have?
the
We'll
bad
remember
guy,
for
it's
this next time.
immediately the mechanics just fuck me every
Yeah,
time.
that was a really, for the first
7.
turn,
Oh, no,
sort
6.
of
Six?
screw you
Six.
ability.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is.
Aw,
I think
Derek.
Eric has my.
Eric, how many alive or
Oh,
dead
'cause you
cards
don't
do you
like
have
being
in
the
your
bad
hand?
guy.
Well, it's I'm better in person
Here.
games, but like especially when I'm playing
I have
like
Is that an
literally
alive
Among
one?
Us,
Yeah. Great.
it's the worst
Put
because
that
I will
back in
start
your
like
hand?
shaking. I'm so nervous. Like I can like play it cool online.
Now.
I'll be
Sure.
like I'm so freaking
Now,
stressed right now.
Everybody, set your hand. Actually, shuffle your hand up so that it's in a different order.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to take the hands anyway because unless
Yeah.
The tokens will have
Eric's
to
the
be.
cultist
Yeah.
again, that won't work.
That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna shuffle all these up. Set them on the table. You put your roll token on top of them.
But we do need to make sure that there's an alive or dead card on the bottom.
No, I'm
No,
gonna do
he's
that.
got
Oh, you're
now.
gonna do that.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do that now. This
Okay,
is
we
this
had
is-
somebody die and then called out the cultists on the first turn.
We'll do these in the second round. That will definitely have a second round.
So why don't should we just start with the new rules now?
yes, we will.
Also, and, for those not paying attention, we did technically rob him of a chance to win because we didn't give him a chance to pick up.
Oh
the
shit, we
Yeah.
did.
He was
David's
like, I had no
the seer,
idea.
I
Hey, everybody wins.
If you had to take that shot in the dark, who would you have picked?
Roll the person dice.
You were the first person to call me out on shit.
Yeah.
That's
Right?
true.
So I would have been like, yeah, you.
Fair. And then you would have been wrong.
Yeah.
And we would have won.
Yay!
Joke's on you, I'm wrong all the time.
Do you need any help with that?
Almost there.
Okay. Because I
And this
I'm
one-
right,
Hopefully I'm the
right,
bad
okay.
guy this time.
No, don't do that. Don't do
Don't
that.
do that.
Don't do that.
Shouldn't they be mixed up?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because the cultist
the
one
cultist
right now
deck
is
Oh, never mind.
cultist
Its own
deck. We'll
deck.
do a...
Stop helping.
All right, well,
Don't touch anything.
All right, now
that's true. I just keep making mistakes.
Oh, smart. Then we'll shuffle the envelopes.
We shuffle the envelopes.
No. Ah,
All right, so you were thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Stuff envelopes.
Yay, long hands.
One.
There's another one.
Where did we put them? Here's a completed one.
There's 3.
I'll tell you, this is some fancy stationery.
Yeah.
It's real nice. They must have gone to Papyrus or something.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
This ain't no Hallmark store kind of paper.
Now.
God, we're gonna get fucked.
All right.
Are we?
Look at that
Oh,
nerve.
the nerve. Oh, no.
Chat, what have you done?
Why?
Shuffle all these.
I don't know.
Why?
It's strange because they're usually cowards.
Oh,
they
is that
certainly
on the
won't do
bingo?
it a second time.
Well, thank you for thinking it was funny.
Pick an envelope. Any envelope.
Yeah.
Come on, cultist.
This better not awaken anything in me, Kyle.
What?
So we can look at the token?
Yes, look at the token, don't look at anything else.
Okay.
Envelopes, 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 envelopes. Yes. Envelope. There's an envelope.
Thank you. All right, now let's go over some additional mechanics.
Okay.
So, first off, we got these dudes sitting around. We got a fishman and 3 NPC cultist tokens. And Laura asked about the unsafe passageway deck that's over here. If you check the state of a character in a hallway, you double check that.
You can just stop in the hallway?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't
What?
track that.
Yeah.
Why would you, though?
There are reasons for that now.
Okay.
I see.
Regardless of what I am, I'm going to stop in every fucking.
Oh no, it's not when you check a state. It's when one of these tokens has a hazard icon on it.
Okay.
And it's revealed. We are going to shuffle up the cards in the unsafe passage deck and reveal one of them.
Okay.
If it is a success, nothing happens. If it's a fail, then we're going to reveal one of these cultist tokens and set it in that room.
Okay.
Each one of these cultist tokens belongs to one of 3 rooms. I think they're the big ones. Or wait. Oh, I think they're these 3 rooms. If there's a cultist token in a room, you cannot perform any room actions in that room.
Okay.
But there are new character actions available. If you are in a hallway, you can perform the secure passageway action and add one of your cards to the unsafe passage deck. When cards are revealed from the unsafe passage deck, they are not removed from it. They're just shuffled back in.
Okay. So you're just making the odds better.
Yes.
Got it.
For one side or the other. Because the cultist could be throwing in fails.
And sorry, I think I blanked out. So the cultists, when those are in the room, you can't do actions.
You can't do room actions.
Room actions, got it.
In a room with a cultist.
Got it.
You can, however, perform a character action in that room to kill that cultist. Get him out of the way.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I think it's on the sabotage card. Yes, on the sabotage card in the unsafe passage deck, we pull out the fishman. Or if all of the cultists are already out or dead, then we pull out the fishman. The fishman will go into this passageway. No one can go into this passage if the fishman is there, unless you have the knife.
Okay.
If you have the knife, you have a new character action, which is scare the fishman.
Okay.
If you're in that hallway with the knife and the fishman, you can scare him back into the lake.
Got it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, could he come out again then?
Yes.
Okay, that's why we scared.
Yes.
And then, sorry, the thing to add cards to that, was that a room action or
That is a character action when you're in a hallway instead
Okay.
of in a room. You can do a secure hallway action where you can put add cards to that deck. I think that's everything that's new. I believe. All right. Cool. David, you're first player now.
We're not doing.
That's what we gotta let people know who's what, right?
We can roll.
Oh yeah, we got to do all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we also
That
need to
too,
roll
yeah.
for a nerf, apparently. But let's do our full setup. Everybody looked at their token already, right?
Yes.
Anybody need to review what their token looks like?
Maybe. I'm that person. I'm like, I got trouble.
It's like the triple check moment, yeah.
I don't trust myself.
same thing.
It's the same
So,
thing I thought it was.
blindfolds,
Yes.
arms,
Blindfolds on.
zoom.
I can't see.
Zoom in a little
What's
bit.
the
There we go.
red thing mean on the icon? I'm joking. Yeah.
All right. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody turn your deck face up. Cultist, open your eyes and look at those cards that are now visible. All right, turn your decks face down. Cultists, close your eyes. Cultists, put a thumb up in the air. Seer, open your eyes. Everybody close your eyes, put your thumbs away. And everybody open your eyes. Put that bottom card, without looking at it, face down next to your character placard. And we begin. And now we can look at the cards in our hand.
I refuse.
Oh, I like this route better.
Or I didn't see your cards, but you might want to.
Yeah, I caught that real fast. I was like, oh.
And actually, before we start, someone, would you please knock those dice down? Thank you.
David.
David!
Uh-oh.
Starting the game off with a big ol' Nerf.
Not excited.
David, you must blindly add a random card to your pulse deck. One moment.
A strong start.
Don't worry.
Watch
Chat
out.
won't do it
Sorry.
again.
All right.
They're cowards.
Shelf.
One Nerf is
Did you
enough.
get? I was.
Random pulse card gets added to David's deck.
Ah.
Gotta find those in the box. Just gonna shuffle these up.
And we're still sticking with me going first, huh?
Won't matter until someone checks to see if you're alive.
Yeah. We're gonna reset that now, and you can go ahead, David. I'll get to this. I just want to make sure these are sufficiently shuffled.
As well you should.
Because I think they were all stacked, good cards and bad cards. Which makes a lot of sense for setup for a normal game.
For sure.
But we got a Nerf to deal with.
Yeah.
So.
Also, Kyle, what do you want for Christmas?
What do I want for Christmas?
Yeah.
Crocodile.
Have you played it?
Yeah, we played it at PAX.
I'm
Oh,
sad
nice,
that
nice.
I didn't get in on that. one.
I thought about getting one of them, but I'm like,
They're so expensive.
and they're so, the boxes are so big. I was like, I can't bring this home.
Because there's
Oh,
no
I wasn't gonna
pathway
buy it
through,
there.
but
Yeah.
if I were to stop anywhere in my rooms, I would be in the way.
Wow.
I do not want to be
What a cultist
triply
thing to do.
successful.
Interesting
Pick
setup.
one of these. Don't look at it. Put it on your pulse deck.
Well, if I've already got susceptibility, I don't want the fucking guy to be able to kill me scot-free.
It's fine.
Is this all one room or hallway?
Yes.
Okay. But
My turn?
But at least I didn't get in the
Go
fucking
one
way.
and stop it.
Oh my god! I was like, kill you.
Yeah. Dustin, why did you ask
Huh?
what I want for Christmas?
Because you're sitting on my lap.
Oh, I am.
I'm gonna go over here. Laura.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Let's fix that, shall we?
2. My ghost.
We need to
No.
move to
Laura
the
ghost.
side.
1, 2, 3.
We need to move over here.
You guys are heavy.
That's funny.
Hey,
Also
it's
move.
the holiday seasons.
I'm not judging. I'm,
I'm
just
not
saying.
going as many walks as I used to.
So they're bingo cards. Do they make them before the stream, or do you present them?
They're randomly shuffled, but I make new bingo items depending on the guests and the game and all of that.
Do you see them at the end, or?
Yeah,
If people get a bingo, then they post a screenshot of the winning card.
Gotcha.
It's my turn?
Yeah, I moved.
No encounters yet. That's good. Wait, Dustin, you and I have an encounter right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Even if you're just
'Cause we're-
left alone?
During movement, there's two of us alone in a location.
It doesn't give an absolute like a.
We missed that last game.
Oh,
but
the
yeah.
first turn it happens.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's
all right.
We're alone, and it's on at one of our turns. My cards.
Fun.
There's my cards.
Thank you.
Shouldn't thank him. He's a cultist.
He's been having an encounter on camera the entire stream. Listen.
Okay. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
I'll allow it. Lit adjunct T. I don't know how to say that name. Lit adjunct?
Yeah. That sounds right.
Perhaps a professor,
Adjunct,
an adjunct
yeah.
professor.
Yeah.
Of literature.
Oh,
Perhaps.
sure. That's not what I
Or
was
they're
thinking
just
with
fucking lit.
But yeah. But yeah, it could have been literature. You're right. Huh.
So you guys already did your card tradesies, and now you're trying to decide where to go.
Now it's
Okay.
my turn. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we're all done.
Event
with that, right?
time.
Okay.
All right.
Pull an event that's going to immediately reveal the cultist.
There's a picture of Eric? He's the cultist?
Things haven't exploded completely already. We're
This
on a good
event,
track.
if Eric's not the cultist, he becomes the cultist.
Oh, I think
Investigators
we just lost power.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, the lights are still on. I think we're still streaming. Chat, do you hear us? Yeah. Kyle's confused.
Lightning strike. Flip the power supply token to the other side. The power supply is on or off, depending on that. Power supply can only be turned on by following lightning strikes or the restart power supply action in the red room. If the power supply is off, the camera cannot be used, and there can be encounters with 3 or more characters.
Well, so, and then I get to choose?
It's your...
Well, I'm in the room. I'd rather turn the lights back on.
Your action. Action phase.
Bing.
Power's back on. Yay!
Lights flickered for a second there. I was nervous.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Phew.
Don't nobody want to be in the
Eric,
dark. We know there's a
your
cultist
action.
somewhere.
To do a room action, I take one of these and I add it to this.
Yep.
I did that.
For these, I can just pick one, or is it?
Yes.
Are you doing a fill the room action? Yeah.
Okay. I mean, they're all the same, but
Oh, of course,
I was wondering if the
of course,
order
yeah.
matters.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Order only matters
For the beginning.
Yeah, the order only matters because you have to look at the cards. You can't just be like, oh, I want to play this card, because that tells everybody
that you're
an investigator.
I see.
We have to all look a little suspicious.
Yeah,
Sure.
We all have to look like we're thinking about what card we're playing.
Got it.
I'm gonna do a room action.
I think we're all doing the same room action, except
Yeah.
David, who
Turned the lights on
graciously
for
turned
us.
the lights back.
And I don't have a deck there, so...
Yeah.
Wait, I
Yeah,
do.
you do.
I
This
do.
one.
Never mind.
Cultist confirmed.
Well,
No, we appreciate the lights being on. Thank you. Cultist or not, thank you.
All right, cleanup phase. I don't think there's anything to clean up, other than pass those tokens over
At the event,
to
yeah.
Eric. Yep. And it is round 2.
We made it to round 2. All right, good job, everybody.
a solid start.
Okay.
Random question: can you run out of the room cards in this deck? And if so, what do you do?
Well, you can't fill rooms anymore at that
Okay.
point.
There's no
You
like
can do check.
refilling it
You
or-
can still do check
yeah.
the room.
I feel like at that point,
I mean, yeah, I
The game would have to
imagine
be
that
gone by
that
that
yes,
point,
it's there's only 10 turns, so that's why I asked. I was like, is it even possible?
What's much more likely to happen is run out of encounter cards.
3, 4,
But
5,
if that happens,
6,
you're probably dead.
7. Yeah, they
Or
give
you're a
you
cultist.
8 or 9 or something like that. So.
I guess.
That's what I'm thinking with my fucking route, too.
Yeah, it's like either I don't do anything or I have an encounter.
just do it. Go get an encounter. It's fine.
Okay.
Call death.
That's true.
Which direction? I guess I only get 3 movement. I don't want to stop in a hallway. I want to get to something. So
I only care about what one of them
Doesn't
looks
that
like.
just leave you with the blue?
And I got to it and it was
Yeah,
upside down.
unless you want to have an encounter with me, but why would you want that?
because it's literally the only thing I can reach.
But blue.
I don't have blue.
Oh, because you don't want to end in a hallway.
Yeah, I don't,
Okay,
and I don't have
fair.
this one.
Fine.
I could tell you which ones I have,
It's still be in a hallway.
and it's either end in a hallway and get multiple encounters, or move to this room. And I'm
You
sorry.
could do a secure hallway passageway thing.
I feel like I
Yeah.
trust him this time.
For what is secure the hall?
It's his eye.
If you end your turn in a hallway, you can put
Yeah,
a
the
success.
action you can do
Assuming
it.
you're an
Yeah.
investigator, a success card in that pile.
That's smart, yeah.
Honestly, though, I mean, getting us closer to the objective's not a bad.
I mean, look, if you want to have an encounter with me, go for it.
No, that's fine. And we add.
If we trust each other, the encounter is
Getting
fine.
the vapors.
All right, I'll add this to there.
Okay.
I don't want to hear any.
That's during the action phase.
Okay,
We're
Oh,
not there
whoops.
yet.
Oh yeah, this was just movement.
Yeah.
Right.
Someone.
One, two.
Fuck me.
This
You
easy?
just have obstacles
1, 2.
too.
Yeah, it's an obstacle that wasn't there before.
Yeah.
There's a fish icon in that.
Where?
Oh yeah, in the middle.
Oh.
How does the fish man end up there?
Kyle.
What?
There's a fish man icon that we didn't know about. That's what.
Well, in its defense,
I
it
know
was
he
under a
blocks-
hockey puck.
I know. Yeah, I know he blocks passageways. I thought there was only the one.
Maybe if he's already out and
Dustin, could you
he moves to
Coke
the.
Zero?
Oh no,
so we don't have
it
to do
depends
a
on
solid
player
dance.
count.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank
He
you.
blocks.
But I'm gonna do my move first.
Yeah.
I have to go here, but I trust you.
Okay.
Let's do a swap, and then I will do the thing.
He blocks this passageway in 4 to 6 player games.
That's
He blocks
also
this one in 7 or 8 player
these.
games.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, I will.
Not sure why he had.
Yes, that's the second encounter
The
he's
colors.
had.
That is his second encounter, isn't it?
This could be a fast game.
Someone has to check my state to know I'm dead.
True. And if I can't even get there because he's there.
Yeah, damn it.
You couldn't get there anyway because it'd be more than 3 moves.
Well, especially that.
Oh, thank you.
I think you said. Would you 86 this for me over to the table? Thank you.
That's. Damn it!
Now the question is Kyle gonna stick me to stay in? I can't stay in the room. Damn it!
I mean, you could.
I'm not allowed.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, I mean, you can't take the
You can't
same.
end movement in the same room you
room,
started
yeah.
in.
Yeah, I had orange and red, and I didn't want to do 2 encounters.
Yeah, that's acceptable. Could have ended in a hallway.
That's what I did.
I think
I
I'm.
could have, but I trust you.
Also, you couldn't have made it to the red room.
I think I'm having an encounter.
Goes 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
I couldn't have.
No, I
was
can't
about
get there
that.
anyway. Then I'm just gonna go this way. 1, 2, 3.
You can put one in there.
Probably gonna put a card into the.
We can get this
What is
room
it?
fully checked
So-
out.
Is that the
Yeah,
only
because I mean,
thing
what
to
else
I
can
mean,
I
sure.
do? Yeah.
In order to not
Assuming
have
I'm alive.
encounters, I have to
Assuming
go
you're alive.
here. What
Yeah.
can I do here?
You could.
Like,
if
am
it-
I
if
better
you
being
have-
here or fortifying the hallway?
Well, if you have.
Do you have light blue on your root card?
I have the ability to.
Yeah.
Then yeah,
you're better
Okay,
there.
Yeah.
I'm better there.
because you can do. Yeah, you can do any.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not great at comprehending all of the rules. So
Sorry. Okay. Event. Somebody else draw one of these.
oh gosh.
You just don't want to take responsibility. I see. I
Nope.
see.
-1 move.
Yeah, I think that's what that is.
It's a little pedestrian and a -1.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Yep. Lost morale. All characters get -1 movement point in the
Except for
next
the
movement
whole-
phase.
Oh, in the next one.
Fine.
What were your colors this round?
Blue.
Just blue.
No, blue and green. So when you moved in there, that's why I went, fuck!
Okay. Action phase. Eric.
This and the Friday.
Someone.
This is the green room, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What does the setting heart mean?
Oh, we keep discovering new.
If you're
new
alive,
symbols.
if you're alive, then on the action phase you can initiate a vote.
Ah.
Was that the same? This
Took
one
me a minute
is
to
the
parse
turning
that.
the power
Yeah,
on.
if
thing?
you're alive,
Yeah,
then
you
during
can
the
turn
action
power
phase,
on.
you can turn the power on.
Okay.
Or check
Oh,
the
I
camera.
see. It's got the little deet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Iconography is a little tough to
Yeah,
parse.
yeah. I get it now.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes.
I think I'm
We've
just
gone
gonna
around, people place cards.
do this.
And I can do what? I can strengthen this room, or I can do what with the room?
You could initiate a vote.
You could initiate a vote. You can
You
fill
can
the room
strengthen
deck.
The room, yeah. Or fill the room. You're not strengthening
I
it.
don't
You're
need to
making
vote
it so
yet. I
you
don't
can-
have a fucking clue.
Yeah, I mean, we should probably fill the room just to
Yeah.
get
Yeah, we gotta get more cards in.
Because that's the only way we win, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Or by
killing the
getting rid of the
cultists.
cultists.
Right, but in terms
Yeah,
of
but
this,
what are the
points,
chances the cultist gives himself away that quickly?
Yeah, I mean that like never happens.
You have to be a real bumbler. Yeah. That was honestly just bad luck, though, for you. Because, he had that dead card.
Well, yeah, and when you guys were doing it, and when he went to check him, I was like, oh wait, he's already dead. I didn't even do that. Fuck, did we fuck this up? Because these two are dead.
But you couldn't say that
Yeah.
because it would be like, why do you know that
Yeah.
they're already?
Alright.
So then the moving of the knife.
Yeah.
And brains.
Yep.
Oh wait. So there's like a cleanup again. So
I did fulfill my nerf, right? Because I could only move one. I could move one less, and I did only 2.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
good. Sorry, chat. You want to make sure I wasn't lying to you.
But
also
now we all
can
move
only move
only
2.
2. Because of the event.
Right. Well, I'm glad I'm not first.
Someone. Why? Because you're surrounded.
Because I'm fucking stuck.
Oh, back.
Well, I guess I could go back to the.
These guys are gonna have another encounter.
Could go back to the TV room.
Alright, I'm going in there. We're on 3, right?
So now it happens right now because it started her turn, or
Yep.
what?
That's
Jesus.
an encounter.
So we got a encounter.
Oh, we counter again?
Yeah.
Hey, you do that
Hold
every
on,
time.
let me double check. Let me
Okay.
double check rules on that.
I would.
Let's see. Both during and at the end of your movement.
Oh,
an
you're right.
encounter may be triggered if you are in a room or a hallway with at least one other living character.
Oh yeah.
But during or at the end.
Both.
Not the beginning?
It says both during and at the end of your movement, an encounter may be triggered.
So I think it's like
I
if
feel like
you're.
it's not.
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
don't
be
think it would
after- I
trigger
don't think it
again.
was
Yeah.
supposed to count
Okay.
at the very first turn either when we all started here, but that's my
Oh, when we
personal
were just
opinion.
left? Yeah,
Yeah.
that would make sense.
Okay.
But that's my personal. Because
I think
it
that-
seems weird that it's like 2.
Yeah,
for
that's
the
a fair
same
point.
thing.
Because
Yeah, 'cause
anytime you end a turn,
There would be no
with two-
reason.
Yeah.
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 Luckily,
anyway.
we did do that, chat.
Yes,
so
we did do that.
Good.
John.
You're right, and we did it. So
Yes, we did it.
Dang it. Dang it.
Here, have some more chicken.
Well, you just know that if it's sitting right in front of me, oh, I'm a sucker for a chicken nugget.
There's 2 cards in here?
Yes.
As soon as there are 3,
Yeah.
You got 3 in that one.
this one's
Oh, okay.
yeah. As soon as there are 3 in the stack, that room
flips.
is
Okay.
explored.
All right. 1, 2. We've
What
got
the
a-
hell?
I
What the
know.
hell's going on here?
I know.
Interesting.
You got a lot of cards on that pulse deck, Lauren.
I know. I think it's 2.
I do too. But it's
Yeah.
fine. Between friends.
Sure.
That was my movement. I can't do it. I'm done. It's only 2.
1, 2.
Oh, I gotta check my card.
Motherfucker.
Sorry.
Stop in a hallway.
Yeah, I could fortify the holes.
Halls feel pretty well fortified
if
at this point.
Red is on your
But who
thing.
knows?
You could go. Oh, you can actually go to red and take the even without it being on your thing. You could check someone's status because you can get there.
You
with
could
2.
use the camera to see if somebody's dead or not.
Oh, interesting.
as long as the power stays on.
What are your colors?
I don't hate that since I don't have red. I had orange and pink.
Thank you for leaving this room.
Couldn't go that way, couldn't go that way.
Now we're doing actions.
Event!
Oh, yeah.
Fine. There. Oh, there's 2. There. Okay. Hey, +1 movement.
Hey, all right.
I'm good luck.
So what for next round?
Yeah, next.
Okay.
Next round.
So now we do actions.
Now it's actions.
So you have to
So
have
that's
that on
the
your root
third.
card.
Oh, is this the
to do
third?
action.
Yes.
So now we
So
do.
it's gonna
Gets
flip.
flipped.
And then if I want to, for my action, I can do the thing.
Yes, you can check the room.
All right, I'm gonna
pick
check
up all
the
those
room.
cards, shuffle them without looking at them.
Yep. All right, I feel like that's adequately shuffled.
Reveal 1.
Yeah, sorry.
Reveal 1 for the whole table. Hey!
Success.
All right,
So
so
we got a boo.
that comes out.
Okay.
That gets removed from the game.
These go here.
Those go back, and one of those books goes onto the bookshelf.
That's laboratory 2.
Yes.
And we move 2s to. Oh no,
No, we
that's
have to
filled.
fill it. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Dustin.
Cool. So you have to have like on your root card that color to do the action, right?
To do a room action in
Yes.
that room, yes.
Okay.
But the checking this is not a room
Checking the
action.
camera is a character action.
And voting is a character action?
Voting is a room action.
Oh, voting is a room action. Okay.
So yeah, Dustin, you cannot.
Okay,
do
so
any
these are the room actions, and then the camera's a character action.
This is just saying that if you're alive and in this room during the action phase, you can perform these actions. But the rule
Well,
book.
but that's what this is saying here.
Yeah.
But it's this
But
one's a room action.
no,
that's a character
basically, the
action.
iconography does not say whether it's a room action or a character
fair.
action.
Okay. All right. That's where I was getting confused. Okay, I'm gonna do this room then.
And that is explored. Wow, no unsafe passageways discovered yet.
Not yet.
Wild. Okay, I'm gonna fill. Oh, cards are upside down again. Fill this room.
Third card.
Since
There's an
this-
unsafe passageway.
Okay, since this is 2 now, do we flip this back over to an X? Or
No.
Okay.
Once it's explored, it's explored.
Okay. But you still can't check the room until there's a
You
third
can
card.
still you can now check the room as long as the
okay,
check
it's
mark
just-
is up. You can check
okay,
the room.
Okay.
You just can't check the room before you.
Oh, so we can keep. We don't need to put 3 cards in there anymore.
No.
Okay.
Oh, so now we can just keep.
Now
doing
you
it.
can just keep checking.
Oh,
but
right.
the more cards are in there, the better the
could've-
likelihood of
Well,
it being
yeah,
a
yeah.
success.
Got it.
Because any of the cards that were dealt out at the beginning could have been
Right.
bad cards. And as we check each other's states, we're going to add random cards to rooms as well.
Right.
Okay, let's see. Unsafe passage. I check a room. Or no, when I fill a room.
What you did.
Shuffle the unsafe passage deck, draw a card, and resolve it.
What's the upside of checking the state?
A person's state, just I guess.
To know how close the cultist is to winning?
Yeah.
But like,
Well, like on mine,
The thing is, we reveal a dead card, then they become a ghost, and they become less useful, right?
Yeah,
But you could reveal a dead card on the cultist. Yay,
True.
success.
And
yeah,
also,
okay.
also, if the cultist has 4 confirmed dead people, all they have to do is go, 4 of you are dead, I win.
Yeah. So if you're checking states of other players, you know how close the cultist is to winning.
It goes back into that deck when you reveal it?
Yes, I'm double checking that. If the room token is shuffle the unsafe passage, draw 1 card and resolve it, then shuffle this card back into the unsafe passage deck.
Okay.
So yeah, and it was a success, so we're safe.
So we're safe. Yay.
No cultist comes out. All right, David. As soon as we're done with this round, we'll roll for that little buff.
I'm a little suspicious, so I'm going to check SungWon's life.
Sure.
So
what do I do?
Just hand those cards
Oh, I
to
see.
David.
Got
David's
it.
going to shuffle them up before he looks at them.
And then
Reveal if he's dead or not. Maybe he's a cultist. Maybe he doesn't have to reveal if you're dead.
Yeah.
and then a random card will get added to the room that someone is in.
Seems like I got some bad news for myself.
It's not me.
Someone is dead.
It's the choosing to go
Were
to
you
the
the
room
cultist?
that
I
made
understand.
me.
Okay, so here's my deal. On that turn, my choices were dark blue or light blue.
Take one of those cards from that
and I
draw
was
pile.
here, and I had 2
Yes.
movement,
Yeah.
and I was like, well,
That gets added to
I
this
can't
room.
get to light blue. I could fortify a hall, or I could go here. I know that I'm safe. I'm gonna give him a life card. I'm trusting him to not be the murderer, but he's gonna put a card in there, and then I can actually give us a victory point thing. That was my thought on going into that room. I know it looks very sus, but it is not me.
So Laura's had a
That's
lot
me
of
pleading my
encounters.
case. No. I'm the this is the only one I initiated.
Okay.
The other one was someone coming into the room. Was Dustin coming into the room with me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I feel like it's the cameras that's killing people.
Yeah.
Because every time we use the camera, that
What kind of camera is that?
I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you did both.
No. The only one I initiated was this one with SungWon, and I was really hoping they'd both be alive because then I'd be free. But no, alas. So that's my defense. You choose to believe me or not, I'm not the cultist.
So now what's my
But I
limitations? can
will be
teleport,
avoiding your room.
You can't take the character actions. You can only take the fill the room or check the room actions.
Basically, you can do your tasks.
You can't check other people's states.
Oh, okay.
You can't secure passageways.
You can't turn the lights on.
You
but
can't
you can
attack
vote in
cultists.
So I can just keep doing the mission.
Yeah.
All right. Sure.
Do your tasks.
Yeah, do my little tasks.
You still get a vote.
content
just
in
don't
your
get
And
labor.
you get to move around wherever you want.
Yeah.
And because I
Oh,
didn't
that's pretty
have
good.
red, that's why I couldn't check my room. No, because we don't have 3 cards there. But I couldn't put a card there because I didn't have
The red room.
red. Yeah,
Right.
okay.
All right. Are we done discussing right now?
Yeah.
Because you get to vote because the person was
Okay.
dead,
Oh, we
so.
do get to vote.
Yeah.
Right,
Now there's
yeah.
a vote. So everybody, close your eyes.
Wait, we're not gonna discuss more.
If you want to
that's what I was
discuss
asking.
more,
Are we
yeah.
done
Are we done
discussing?
I don't
discussing?
know if we're done discussing.
Okay. I will answer any questions given to me to the best of my ability.
Because clearly the one
I will
that's-
admit, I did think that she initiated both of the...
I mean,
Which I could understand them being
regardless,
super sus.
you did discover that one of the 2 cards in SungWon's pulse
Yeah.
deck was
Well, that is
dead.
true as well.
Yeah. So it's a 50-50 shot.
So-
I get this, but it's not me.
Was that pulse card there at the beginning, or did Laura put it there? That's the question.
I will also add, just because she gave him a live card doesn't mean that
I
he
mean,
wasn't.
yes.
She could also.
I could have been the cultist. Knew he was already dead.
Because I know,
Holding
I
it.
know a guy who
Holding
that happened to.
Yes, but
A friend of
again,
mine.
Dear friend.
Okay, so... if they live... What happens? Like
if I live,
If we all vote, point and vote, that's death, that's bad for the survivors.
If she's an investigator,
if I'm an investigator,
she's
it's
a
bad
cultist,
for
they
the
win.
survivor. Yeah, if I'm
I
the
think the
cultist, you win.
likelihood that she would do the same thing that he did is just too risky, right?
maybe
Get
she wasn't
fucked by
expecting
a
you to
game?
get checked so quick.
Even
I
though he
accept-
was in the camera.
I did tell you to go to the room and check the status of someone.
Which also is what gave me the idea, because I was like, that's a good move if you're the cultist.
fair. I'm not that smart, but fair. Yeah, all right.
That's what kind of sparked it in my head. I was like, oh.
I've got a hunch.
Oh.
I've got a hunch.
Would you like to share with the class?
I don't think it's you.
Thank you.
I don't think you would.
I don't either.
If it was, I mean, if it is, it's a very meta ballsy move. But
No, it's probably
I,
Dustin.
I would
think
love
the-
to take
I-
responsibility for that.
No.
I think the risk is too
You
high.
you initiated that
I
encounter.
haven't been over there.
You
yeah.
in the orange room. You initiated the
Yeah,
encounter.
because I wanted
No,
to
I
get...
know
Right,
why.
that's what I'm
Why
talking
you
about.
said on paper that you
That's
did
a
it.
plausible reason.
But it's
yeah.
the same reason I did this.
But you
so it's
initiated
just
an encounter.
it's just as sus as what I did.
I did. I mean, that's true. That's true. We're all
I think it
friends
could be-
here.
So really, you should... Well, no,
You think it could be
that doesn't work, because if you investigate... Well, no, because then you could decide not to tell anybody.
Yeah. If I was the
Right.
cultist.
I think it could be you.
What?
Me?
Do whatever.
David?
David has
Interesting.
actively avoided
He
encounters.
is. He's kind of been.
But
we'll sketch.
that would be a really strategic move to
That
use
would
the
be
camera.
really strategic to know he's already dead.
Yeah,
that would be
Use
perfect.
the camera.
And then use the camera to
Yeah,
throw
that would
Laura
be
under the
perfect.
bus.
Because you know.
That is
And
that
then
is
frame
just
it
as
on her.
powerful
And
as me telling you to go check someone's
is.
death
It
when
is.
I'm the
The
cultist.
fact that you keep going back to red and not putting down cards. I'm not.
That's number one. Is that
Well, my rooms weren't aligned.
he isn't contributing much,
He's avoiding encounters, but yeah.
but he's not contributing much.
Okay.
That's true.
There's also the. To be fair, we don't know each other that well, but the whole I don't really understand the rules does often come up as like, fuck, I'm the
This
bad
is the
guy.
third one.
I need. So I'm just putting out
Yeah,
there that is my
All right.
Fair?
hunch.
I don't think I
feel
voted
that hot
for
take.
anybody.
I don't know if necessarily we should vote on that.
Yeah, I'm not ready to murder anybody on.
Same.
So
a
what
hunch.
happens if there's a tie? On
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing
It
happens.
has to be majority.
It has to be a simple
And-
majority on one person.
It's your whatever, right? You're like the first player
Yeah,
this
yeah.
round?
Yeah.
You get to change your vote too. after
Actually,
it's
he's a
revealed.
ghost.
Oh, so does he get
So
to
I
change
don't
his?
think he.
Uh-oh.
Let me
Never
check.
mind.
It might just be that he can't use it against the fishman.
Ah.
Ghost privileges. First player may actively use the knife for special abilities such as voting, scaring. Yeah, so that is not a thing that the ghost can do.
So, so I don't
Ghost
have
can't
that
change-
power.
yeah, you don't have that power.
Is anyone going to vote?
I wasn't
I
planning.
think
to.
I'm going to abstain.
I was
Obviously,
planning to
I was
abstain.
going to abstain, but yeah. It's me.
I'm a felon in this state. I can't vote.
All right, everybody, close your eyes.
Can't vote.
Why can't you vote?
Cast your votes.
Felon.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Open your eyes. Everybody abstained. Okay. All right. Where were we?
But you're on thin ice.
You just
I know,
did
I
a check
get
the
that.
room or check state action.
Yeah.
Now it's Eric's turn.
And then
in the
I
action phase.
am going to put a card right there, which
then
flips
reveal.
this.
Hey.
Cool.
Yay.
And cleanup phase. First player markers pass to the left.
Wow.
So then this. Okay.
Now we have an extra movement this time.
Let's roll
Except.
But also
our
let's
Nerf
roll
dice.
our-
Oh. Maybe that one.
It's time for
What?
Well, if he moves, because that room's open, I can actually.
Dustin!
Dustin.
Number 6.
Oh yeah! Let's go.
Again, we have +1 movement.
Yep.
All right.
Dustin may peek at a room deck.
Ooh.
You can just look at a deck of cards on one of the rooms. But shuffle them up first.
Okay. What rooms did he contribute to?
None.
He hasn't.
None.
He hasn't contributed to
Yeah,
anything.
I haven't gotten to.
Laura has.
Wait, didn't he contribute to this?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
No.
Laura, did you contribute to me?
Yeah, I contributed to this room.
What did
and
I get
this
to
room.
do in this room? Was I in this room?
Wait, did you drop a card on that one?
Yeah, I could have sworn
There's
that he
a lot
dropped a
in
card
there.
in that room.
You did, that's right.
I'm gonna check these.
Shuffle them up first.
Shuffle.
And remember that there could be default a -1 in there already.
True. There's 2 in here. I swear, David, there's 2 in here.
We gotta be
Wait,
playing
I can look
Secret
at one
Hitler
though, right?
rules. There's
no, I
one
can look at
deck.
one. I can peek at the whole deck. Oh, we got a problem, David.
Is there more than one failure?
Oh, we got a problem here, David.
I'm not the only person who contributed to the room.
Eric did too.
It's true.
It's true.
Then
Eric and David both put a card on that deck.
okay, well,
If there's 2, then
we've
one.
got a problem with one of you two.
That's a fact.
Does this mean that I'm
Or
You're free. You're clear.
or
I look, and he
Dustin's
goes-
lying to all of us right now.
Oh, that's yeah.
Damn, that's also possible. One of us 3 is in for it, okay? You don't trust us.
One of the 5
You guys
of
are
us,
cool.
One of the 5 of us is lying. He's already dead. So.
Yeah, we know he's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool ghost.
Yeah.
Well, that narrowed it down.
Great.
Laura, you're first.
Oh yeah. Helps if I remember what rooms I could go
We're
to.
in 4 now.
Correct.
Oh yeah. I
Yes.
moved a little. Oh what? Oh yeah. Okay.
And our movement is +1 this round.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
I think we should call a vote. If someone can go into that room.
I'm gonna go 1, 2.
Unfortunately, you gotta have it
I'm
on
not
your
even
card.
gonna use. I'm not
That's
even
what I
gonna use
mean.
my
If you
plus
have,
movement.
if you have it and
I'm
can
gonna
get there.
stop there, and I'm good.
My move?
Oh, it's round 4.
Yes,
Do have it. That's an encounter. Dustin, he might have just killed you.
He might have.
Eric, he might have
But
just
that's-
killed you.
That's true. That's true.
Guess we'll find out.
Is that where you're ending your movement too, Dustin?
Okay.
Which was me. Man, I was gonna go there too. I suppose I could.
Come on over.
Water's fine. Yeah, it doesn't trigger an event right now, right?
Nope, not unless the power goes out.
I have a really random question.
Yeah.
So
This room has 3 cards in it.
Right.
I checked it. I thought that the card left the room. Did we add another card?
We did add another card.
Okay, I don't remember adding the
Is that because
other
of the
card
check and
getting.
state thing?
Yes.
Checking
when
the
you check
state.
another character's
I was like,
state,
how
if
are
they're
there
in a
3?
room.
I could have sworn that I
Yeah.
did a good job getting rid of that
Yeah.
card and didn't put it back. Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
if a character's state is checked in a room,
You add a
then you
card.
add a random card from the deck.
So it's my turn. Did you move?
Not yet. It's
No.
David's. Or,
Yeah, I went.
Kyle moved.
Now it's David. You can do whatever you want now, David.
Well, it's the it's the did he just kill him that's in my brain. That's what I want to know.
Boy, I hope
It's
the
a
power doesn't
fucking
go out.
Party here, okay?
Well, and we can call the vote at the end of the thing, right, or whatever.
As an action. yeah.
One person.
Okay.
One person can
Okay.
initiate
Yeah.
a vote there if they've got it on their root card, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I like you getting out of there.
Well,
Like, if the power does go out, maybe I don't want to
Yeah.
be in this room.
I mean, I couldn't have stayed, but even if I could have.
You can also teleport.
Yes, but I'm going.
That's fine. Oh, does your card thing still apply when you're a ghost?
I assume
Like
so.
what rooms you can do
Yes.
stuff? Okay. Root card, that's it.
That's a good question. I didn't think about that.
I didn't think about it either until I saw him go there and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. You can see
It's a
why I
tiny little
struggled.
bag.
Yeah.
What's the door mean?
Oh,
That's a
shit.
great
All the
question.
doors are locked.
Oh no, I'm locked in a room all by myself, safe. Oh no.
Oh no.
Secret doors revealed. All rooms in the same color count as connected until a new event token is revealed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This can trigger an encounter instantly, for example, between 2 living characters
Oh,
in a
shit.
different
Oh, okay.
dark blue room.
Or
So we're
pink
good.
and pink,
Rooms
but
can now
we're
be
fine.
used for taking shortcuts. So those. It still costs 1 movement to go from a
So
connected
it
room
would
to
it
another.
would count as 1 for me to do.
Yeah, that still costs a 1
Interesting.
movement,
And these only
but
last to the
But that's
next
still
round,
cool.
right?
as long as
Yeah.
that token is the last one in the
Right.
Cool.
Okay, so that's the event. Action phase, Laura.
Right. So I'm gonna check the room.
Flip that too.
Back. Reveal the top one, and that's
Oh.
David.
But it doesn't do
necessarily.
anything because they had no. Or no, wait, it just doesn't do anything.
Is it just a
that
waste
was,
of
that
a-
was just a regular
Yeah, yeah.
failure.
Okay.
Sure.
And you've been there and contributed to that room before or
I
not?
absolutely have.
So has Dustin.
But so has Dustin.
True.
And there
We'll
was a random
see.
card there.
There's
to start.
And there's a random card there.
There's
to start.
2 other cards.
And I had to
there.
shuffle them. I shuffled them properly.
There's a whole lot of possibilities.
So many.
Lots of things.
Dustin.
floating. My turn. I'm gonna call a vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, discussions.
So I don't believe that Eric is lucky enough to get
Cultist 2 rounds in a row.
Cultist 2 rounds in a
I
row.
absolutely do believe that he is.
Yeah.
I don't.
I will say.
Well, we know he would revel in it.
The amount of times I've played Secret Hitler in a row where I've gotten the same role over and over again is highly unlikely, but
I think it's you.
What? I can't.
I think it's one of those two.
I got absolved, I thought.
I don't think it's
Well,
Laura.
because
we
you
know it's
also.
not
Well,
you.
no, I
Thank
thought
you.
so, and then you checked that room, and that room had the
random
two
card.
in it,
Dustin-
and I've never
Oh, that's
been
true.
in this
Claimed there were
room.
two failed
yeah,
cards in
unless
this
he's
room.
lying. But he
So
claimed
either
there were two.
That's like that automatically eliminates Laura and me from suspicion. I think.
And so
if he's
dead,
claiming
so
there
we
are
know.
two failed cards here, that
Which
means
means it's 1, 2,
at
or 3.
best one of those was random, and the other one was placed there by one of you two people, or he's lying.
And then it's him.
Those are the only possible explanations.
And because he called the vote, I don't get to check if he's alive or not first.
What? No,
that's
this
not
is-
my turn.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
happens
yeah,
ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is his
So that's-
action.
Yeah.
We're
So that's
voting
sketchy.
first.
That's a sketchy thing to ask. I just want everybody to know.
Okay. But so he was in that room to contribute there as well.
I contributed here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe he put that fail card there, and maybe he lied about there being two fail cards in this deck.
It's possible.
Definitely possible.
It's a big brain move, Dustin.
He might have lied, and then he might have just killed me. Who knows?
And I can't check if
I know.
we can't check we're voting.
How many
Can't
people
check
have
who's
you
voting.
had encounters with?
3.
No, just Laura.
No, you had
No,
one with
3.
Kyle.
You've got 3, right?
Oh, I had one with me too.
But that was the one
I
at the
did?
very beginning
The
of
very
the game.
beginning.
Oh, yeah, that one.
That
That
was
was
now
really out of
determined we
everybody's
shouldn't have
control.
done that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that was out of both of yours control, so.
Truth. I have only been trying to help. There's been nothing suspicious on me.
I
I'm
disagree.
telling you the truth.
Oh, if he's telling the truth.
That's right.
Great.
Why didn't I do
I just
that?
said that the first night.
God, I feel like I gotta vote for somebody here, and I'm on the fence about who I vote for.
I'm not.
No,
I know.
I feel like we've had our suspicions.
I feel like I can trust you. Who are you voting for, SungWon? David.
Yeah, he already established that.
I mean, I have no idea who I'm going to vote for.
So while I was drinking the Dustin Kool-Aid, I just need everybody else to hop on board, grab a glass,
Right.
See, and that makes
chug,
me just want
chug,
to.
chug.
I'm satisfied on discussion at this point.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
ready to
vote.
if everybody else is. Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm first, so I can change my
You
vote.
can change
right?
your vote.
Cool. Yeah, then I'm ready to vote.
All right. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody point to the person you think needs to be eliminated or put a fist out if you're abstaining. And 1, 2, 3, open your eyes.
Okay, I can just keep my.
Well, it's a dead
abstaining.
me.
Were you a cultist? Yeah!
What?
Okay, hold on.
What? You
Wait.
get to try to figure out
Who do you
the
think
Yeah,
the seer
who was
was?
I thought it was him, which is why I went and killed him. So that's my guess.
Can I? He doesn't know, right?
He doesn't know.
Okay, so that's my. Okay, so I reveal.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, there we go.
No.
Who was the seer?
Was you?
I see you.
Oh,
I knew the whole damn time.
Interesting,
Man,
interesting.
when you showed up dead, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I thought with
Thing
you
I
checking
didn't
my
need to happen.
paths deliberately, I thought you were trying to signal to everybody.
Oh, I see.
So that's why I was like, coming after his ass. And
Once
you were
someone
absolutely right with
latched
the
on, I was like,
misdirection
okay.
of that. I don't understand.
Right.
That buff was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually propose. Are we gonna do another one?
We can.
Let's do a no buffs or
No
nerfs.
buffs or nerfs.
I think we gotta turn it off.
All right.
I think in a game like this, it's too much.
Yeah, oh, so
I didn't-
who messed up
I didn't think that
chat?
was
But
gonna-
like chat, who messed up at the beginning?
Oh yeah, someone was like, "Oh,
They
there
were
was a
like,
mess
oh
up."
no, and it was like
Yeah.
chat didn't see anything. Like, because I looked over and it was like chat saw nothing, and I'm like,
Oh,
what did
so
chat
somebody,
see?
somebody did see something that
Chat
they
did.
weren't supposed
They
to.
were really good about
Yeah, no one
not saying
spoiled
anything.
anything.
But what chat? What
Oh.
did you see? I must
Did
know.
I hold my card
Did I
out too
did I
far,
screw
maybe?
up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly it's did
It
I? I
just-
feel like it wouldn't have been
probably
me
would've-
because it would have been like Laura's a
The
normal
camera
investigator.
triggered on
Camera
the
messed up.
movement.
Camera triggered on movement. Oh, so that
Oh, okay.
happened
Gotcha.
or something.
Oh.
That's all.
Oh.
The camera showed it was David at the beginning. Oh,
Well, because
wow.
he does his
'cause
thumb
the
up, so the
thumbs up?
camera's gonna.
I want to honestly, though, it's not bad for them to know, as long as they don't
As
spoil
long as they don't
anything.
spoil it.
Yeah, which they were good about it.
If
so-
anything, if they want to not be spoiled, they can just close their eyes too.
Yeah. It's just as long as we don't have any trolls in the
Right.
in the chat.
Well, also we could just not.
Justin Timberlake,
Like,
Anna
I just-
Kendrick.
I was like, oh no, did I do it again?
Was I
Because,
alive
like,
or
the
dead?
first
I was
time I
alive.
had my hand like all the way out here so that whoever
Those
it
two
was
were dead
could
at the
see
top.
it, and then I'm like,
He was dead the
But
whole
blindfolds
time.
were up, so it was okay.
Ah,
The first game.
that's
Also,
fun.
it hasn't mattered either.
That was
time,
also helpful that she was running into them.
Yeah. 4, 5.
Oh
okay.
man.
Oh,
we need to reset.
I've
decks.
Who do I give these?
Definite
do I give
mistake
them
though
back
to put
people?
the extra one there.
It's hard, right?
Oh,
Because like,
do I give these
yeah,
back?
So
because it's tempting, right?
investigator
It helps,
decks
but there's just such
should
a high
have
risk. Yeah.
7
I neglected that
alive
there could
cards
be one in
and
there
7
already,
success
and that
cards.
two would be
Yeah, it's
because I obviously
yeah,
knew
we
that
have
he
to gather
couldn't
stuff.
put one in there.
Right.
Oh, we have to do full reset now. We've actually interacted with stuff this time.
So really, it's just what reset
5, 6.
reset your
So you said
decks,
7 and 7.
and then just mix up the other
player
cards, right?
decks, reset
The rooms.
starting
7 and
cards. Yeah, 7 of each for
The
investigator
books
decks.
need to return any that were.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This should
So
be
7,
50,
so
that's
7 hearts and 7 check
7 hearts and 7 check
if
marks
you
for
are
each
the
investigator deck.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And then this is my bottom card. I haven't looked at what it is still.
That
It's probably alive.
go.
Probably.
Let's put pulse or starting pulse cards here.
I was alive, yay.
There should be 2 dead cards added to this.
Okay, well this deck is good.
Where's your dead card from?
I put it here.
There you go.
Destin, where's your dead
live
card?
there.
Oh, it's right here.
Put it
Put it there. Put it here.
So there's our starting pulse deck.
Hand out those envelopes.
Hold on.
Well, we
We're
also
not-
have to
we're not
reset all
there
the
yet.
rooms.
Oh yeah.
I definitely prefer not being the cultist.
I want to be it so bad.
My straight face is
When I
terrible,
inevitably get it this game, I'll be like, hey, would you just like to trade?
Yeah.
and I never played Among Us.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Have you played a hidden roll, like secret Hitler or anything like that?
Betrayal at the House on Haunted Hill.
Oh, okay. That was not really
That
hidden roll.
can
though.
it can there
be.
is a haunt that is
Oh, a
hidden
haunt.
roll.
I see. Gotcha.
But generally, I'm like, my poker face
Werewolf?
is shit.
You did a pretty good job,
Yeah.
honestly.
Oh, good.
I was just drilling you hard because I knew it was you.
That's what I've heard. I've heard that
What did
before.
you? What did you do, David?
I was like, if you're the seer, you're being way too obvious with that.
I was worried about it. I was like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
No, it was good. Good
He's gonna
distraction.
win if he guesses
cards.
you. No, that's really smart though.
Yeah.
If you're not.
Well, and I was the seer in
Well-
the first game.
Oh, nice.
Dustin was like, there are 2 bad guards there. I was like, oh, then it's one of us. And I know it's not me.
Start being the obvious seer. Yeah.
Let's see, 4 of each.
That is, I mean, that does give you a good, like, misdirect for the end game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't stop shuffling this deck. Okay.
And then
This one belongs in here? Or?
I'm not sure yet.
Since I've never seen the cultist deck, what is the mix of bad cards to good cards?
It's like 3 bad and 4 good.
They get
This is roughly
4
right.
alive, 3 dead, 2 success, 4 fail,
So you have
2
options.
sabotage.
Oh, I should have 4
But
alive?
eventually you'll run out.
Not 5 alive?
Yes.
Did you accidentally keep your bottom card?
Mm-mm.
Oh, did you
No,
have
'cause I
an
put it back in the
encounter?
pile.
It picked up somebody else's or something. I don't know.
Here, we can also. This one was.
4 alive, 3 dead, you said?
5, 6.
Yeah,
so
cultist
this
deck.
has 7.
4 alive, 3 dead, 2 success, 4 fail, 2 sabotage.
Here's a because this is ours for our bottom cards. There's an extra one, right? 1, 2,
2
3, 4,
success.
5, 6. 2 fails and 4 success. Oh no, because one
7.
could be
Did
random.
you
Yeah,
say
once, yeah.
2 success, 3 fails, 2 sabotage? Or 4
You should
fail?
have 4. You should have 2 success, 4 fails, and 2 sabotage.
Can I pull from there or no?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll restock. That was something from somewhere else. That's for the room deck. There we go.
Should we trade up the roots?
Yes,
I
we
mean, I don't
should.
think we're
We should.
really that knowledgeable yet, but
Oh, how
We
many
probably
root cards are there?
8?
Okay.
At least because this is up to an 8-player game.
Sure.
There might be more. I'm not sure. Let's find out. 9, it looks like. Okay, this is the room deck. Also the draw pile. That should have 4 success. Shit.
I don't think we touched that, so it should be.
We did.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
one card.
when you check us.
Check the status.
Oh, excuse me.
That should have 4 success, 4 fail, 1
No,
sabotage.
that's not even me playing
Missing
dumb.
a sabotage.
Okay. Shuffle those up. Let's mix these up. Deal out starting room cards. God, the setup is involved for this game.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
It's just a lot of
Feels like it.
resetting.
Yeah, a lot of resetting to play it again.
Did everybody
Don't you
put
just
their
have to
root?
shuffle like a room card to each room?
Did everybody put their
But you have
the
to
root pile?
set. You have to get the right count of cards in that mix.
I put mine in. That's all I can say
1,
for
2,
sure.
3,
Root
4,
card?
5,
Oh,
6.
from this?
Oh, wait, we're
Yeah,
supposed to
there
give
you
away
go.
the root cards.
So we're swapping them out.
Swapping out root cards.
9. There we go.
Those. And what am I missing?
Listen, all that.
Oh, this one. And
Oh, sorry. You know I could have.
got it. All right. But these
We'll
are
just sit here eating M&Ms.
these are alive or dead cards. Yes.
I think those are the starting.
Probably,
Yeah.
yeah. And so, slip one of these into your deck.
Oh yeah.
Heyo.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, mix up all the cards that you've got to start with there. That's the extra ones.
And then collect envelopes, right?
Well, first we gotta add
Actually, there
one
might be a
card.
10th one that I forgot about.
Add
I have to
one
get the
card?
life
For my
the bottom
Oh.
card and put it on the bottom and
I
not
see.
shuffle.
10
I
root
see.
cards.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Forgot
well,
about that one. Whatever.
all good.
Okay.
So, alive or dead becomes our.
Yes. Now, everybody's got their roll icon from last game on top of their deck from last game now reset. Okay, great. Now, this goes on the bottom of that.
You gotta do the tokens too, right?
We do have to shuffle the tokens.
Oh
up,
yeah.
Oh, we gotta reset these guys too.
Yep. This gets set aside. Seen and heard from again. Now, load your envelopes.
These tokens are just aesthetic, right? They don't have a.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got one whole token last
Hell yeah,
game.
we did. Kicking butt.
And the room tokens, let me make sure there's not any extras that are supposed to be in the mix. 4 explored, 5 with the unsafe passage icon. How many rooms are there? 3. Yeah, that's just. Yeah. Missed one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is there significance to the green ooze sidewalk?
Oh, they shouldn't be
Sounds like the portal.
facing up though,
Mm.
right?
This is right.
Oh no, yeah, that's
X is-
right. Never
X is
mind.
face
X's we
down.
haven't checked yet. Yeah. I'm doing great. All good.
Yeah,
I think
once-
somehow we open a portal.
There's a.
It's for the legacy game.
This is the 4 to 6 player board. Some of these tiles get flipped over and add additional rooms for 7 or 8 players.
Ooh. Interesting.
Can we have yours as well, sir? Sir, can we have your packet?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. There you go. You're alive.
Yeah, like the gameplay itself isn't that complicated, but the setup process feels very fiddly. Lots of like, how many cards go here? How many cards go there?
It's a little bit of a you wish it was an app thing.
For snickety.
It should make like a PC like game. For
It would probably be,
guys that
like
go around and
great on the
like
tabletop.
original.
I like it. Yeah, like when you
Interesting.
call a vote, it's like voice act.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
You can just let us pick.
No.
Now it's super random.
Yeah.
Come on, cultist.
Yes!
I'll take that.
I did this show. Look, I got it.
Suck it, loses.
Oh, where's the token? I
had
missed
that
the
same
token.
problem at first.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, got it.
Hell yeah! What?
I'm so glad I got this.
Again?
Envelopes.
Oh, yeah. I guess.
Just to get them out of the way. Okay. Blindfolds.
Oh, this was done.
Yeah. Everybody knows what they are?
It's like a fucking triple check again.
Hey, I ain't cheating this.
All right, everybody close your eyes. Everybody flip your deck upside down. Cultist, open your eyes. Take a good look at all those cards that are face up right now. All right, flip your decks over. Cultist, close your eyes. Cultist, put your thumb up. Seer, open your eyes. Put your thumb away, close your eyes, and everybody open your eyes. Put that bottom card down in your pulse deck.
Oh, right. Yeah, the state's in there.
And we are disabling Buff and Nerf for this round.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Not sorry.
I am going to start a prediction for you, though, Chad.
We gotta do that again. I fucked up.
What'd you do?
I set my card down first. I didn't show it.
Oh, you set the card down before we revealed?
Yeah, before we revealed.
Okay.
Why don't we just put them back?
Yeah, just
That's easy enough.
Yeah, everybody pick up the
Yeah.
card,
Close your eyes.
put it on the bottom of your deck.
Yeah.
Okay. Close your eyes. I'm trying to get this fucking thing to stop it. There we go. All right, blindfolds on. There we go. All right, close your eyes. Flip your deck face up. Cultist, open your eyes. Flip your decks face down. Cultist, close your eyes. And we'll do this again just to be safe. Cultist, put your thumb up. Seer, open your eyes. Thumbs away, eyes closed. And now everybody can open their eyes. Okay, put that in pulse deck.
Do that again.
No harm, no foul.
Great.
Yep.
We had to set this whole thing up again, you motherfucker.
So I think we call a vote.
Should we roll for who goes first? Or are we just gonna
why don't we just have Dustin go first? Because you went first on the last turn, and Dustin's the only one who hasn't started a round yet.
Works for me.
How will this end? Cultist is killed.
A first round reveal.
Investigators. Let's do 4 plus investigators die.
Cultist
12 points.
Oh yeah.
Cultist spots Seer.
So,
or time runs
What's
out.
up?
I don't know whether to give this away or not.
Sure.
But like strategically, because I was trying to figure this out the last game, your best bet is to try and kill the 2 people that you don't know are dead.
Right.
Yeah.
Rather than the other way
2
around.
of the 3.
Yeah. If you know
Right.
that 2 of
Yeah,
them
yeah,
are dead,
yeah.
if you can get dead into 2
Before
more
people start doing investigations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you knew that those 2 were dead, if you got death into 2 more of us.
I definitely
done.
went the wrong direction with that. Because I was like, these guys are vulnerable. I should track that.
I feel like it's risky though. Just these bad cards are like risky because as soon as you see one,
Because you started
Also,
an
that I
encounter with
hadn't
me,
interacted with them,
and I
that
gave
made
you
me
a
think that was
live
a good
card
move.
just to.
Yeah,
I was
no,
like,
it wasn't
wait,
a bad
you
play
already
at all.
had a dead card. I'm
Suspicion
fucked.
would have been firmly on Laura if Dustin hadn't been the seer.
Right.
And if Dustin hadn't gotten that buff that gave him a plausible explanation for why he was so suspicious of you.
Yeah, that saved my butt there.
Oh,
our starting
in the
player?
course of the game, he wouldn't have gotten delayed. Look at that.
that was
Mother,
the
father.
Yeah.
Dustin.
God damn.
That's why we're playing without
Yeah,
Buffer.
yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Go 1, 2, 3.
I also was ignoring the fuck out of my route. So whenever you asked me, I was like, I gotta.
Yeah, I was like, interesting.
Yeah, I will say I was at one point I was like, wow, he seems to know his route very well since he's looking at the board without checking that card. And I have to check that card repeatedly before I move to a room.
I had checked myself a cycle.
50-50, but I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm in the corner.
I know.
There's another one of the same color.
Yeah.
That's the same distance away.
Mr. fucking camera again. All right.
You and your cameras.
Listen, I want to be useful this time.
What are you so mad about me going to that one for?
Because I didn't know that they were both equal distance. Because I counted out that one. I was like, just enough. Fuck.
Oh, and now? Going last, I feel very comfortable ending in that room.
Yeah.
There you go.
Event token.
It just says, it's David.
I don't think I had to do it twice.
Weird that card that's in there. Oh, the door thing.
Doors.
Oh, okay.
Hidden passageways.
Oh, which
we have an
means you have an
encounter.
Kyle is sus.
Oh,
He's
shit.
gonna try and kill me.
That's the other thing. I like being in the middle because
You gonna do that?
you're not like multiple people necessarily.
All right. Action phase. Dustin.
I'm going to work in this room, if I may.
I'm gonna also do that as well.
Samesies.
Figure out my fucking card.
Oh, wait,
They gotta wait.
Cards were
Wait
faced
till your turn.
upside down. I was
I
like,
knew what he
where
was
the
doing.
fuck?
We're gonna be literate as fuck this turn.
Yeah, we're
this
gonna read
round.
those books.
You hear that, lit adjunct?
Yeah.
I'd be so proud of us.
Okay. Cleanup phase. And on to round 2. Oh god! Movement. Hold, please.
What's next?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
wait, no.
I'm just gonna go right up here.
Oh.
That's an encounter.
Shit!
Where?
Oh.
Orange and orange.
Because we haven't pulled the next event
the
thingy,
secret
and it's
passage
a
is still
secret
up.
passage thing.
Okay,
Oh,
hold
that was
on.
at the first event?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Got it.
Hold on. That makes me maybe want to do something different then.
You don't trust me,
Okay
Kyle?
with that.
But
You don't trust me?
You still have to use a movement to move between them?
you still have to use a
Yes.
movement to move
But
between
they
it
are,
triggers
but
an
they are, but they
encounter.
are
Says it
counted
triggers
as
an
one room.
Yeah, for encounters.
Alright,
At
so-
least according to the appendix on it.
We're friends.
All
Kyle.
rooms in the same color count as connected until a new event token is revealed. This can trigger an encounter instantly, for example, between 2 living characters standing in different dark blue rooms.
I mean, you can do a hallway if you're worried, then. Or, you can, well, I don't know your route, but if you have pink, you can avoid.
I don't have pink. I have orange and red.
Yeah, you can't avoid them.
Well, I think
I mean, you could wait in the hallway. I guess,
the thing
and
is,
work
like,
by it.
doing tasks is valuable, right?
Yeah.
So,
But so is trying to not be dead.
Yeah, the cleaner we can keep the slate, I think. Maybe
But I don't
that
know.
would be a better option to do. Because you can reinforce.
Yeah, I could just shore up a hallway, but then I'm blocking a hallway for everybody who wants to go through there.
yeah, but you're the only one over there. You know what I mean?
So you're not coming this way? If you're not coming this way,
It's gonna depend. Can I Can you like ask like, hey, I want to go this way, or can you reveal that information?
There's nothing in the rulebook that says you can't.
Okay. So mine
But you could lie.
is we're round
son of a
2,
bitch.
right?
Yeah.
Mine's red orange. So
you're the same as me.
I mean, that's if he leaves, I can go there.
Well, I'm certainly vacating red.
Or yeah, or if you go to
He's after you.
if he leaves red, I can go into red, no problem as long.
And he
Can
has
you
to
get
leave
there?
red.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, you're right there.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
Although
not
he's
paying any
gonna,
attention.
But you're gonna
basically,
move
no matter
before
where he
Laura
goes,
does.
it's going to trigger.
There
an
is going to be an encounter with you.
because whether he waits in here, then it'll trigger when you go in there,
That's
or
true.
if he goes here or there.
So ultimately, it just boils down to what you think is worth the risk.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I think my gut says go with a task, get us closer to books.
I agree.
All right.
Yeah, you get an encounter, but I think that's going to be inevitable
Encounter.
at some point.
All right.
That's why I was paying attention to that one, because of the... Wasn't even thinking pictures,
Right.
I was just...
Encounter there. Oh dear. We are playing boldly this game.
It's just sort of happening, honestly.
Uh-huh.
I'm feeling the safe
Is that where
vibe.
you're ending your movement?
I am nothing. Not safe.
David?
Yes, I intend to be here.
Eric?
Okay, so either one of the places I go gets me an encounter. Or actually, no.
You do have a secret passage to here.
No, I can actually go 1, 2, 3, and that's not an encounter because there's 3 of us.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Sure.
nice.
Yeah.
True.
And since we're not doing the start of turn shenanigans,
Yeah,
we're
right.
good.
So the only way you can encounter then is when you land on them, or during movement between, like going through the room.
It says
or landing.
during or at the end of movement.
Or if someone leaves the room, leaving you two in there.
All that anyway. Just do what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Because I was like, maybe I go to an orange because we'll be okay, but I don't want to get fucking near you guys. It's fucking encounter. If I can avoid an encounter, I'm going to.
Also, that rule connected is going to stop.
That will stop, actually.
Which
Yeah,
is
that's
cool.
a good point.
One, 2, 3, and you guys trigger. Now.
No, we don't.
No?
Because it's not our turn.
Oh, but it is interesting because
Well, but isn't it during or at the end of movement?
Yeah, and that was during my
If
movement.
your character is involved in the encounter.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know that.
okay.
Yeah.
So, like, if I leave a 30-person group, they
see,
won't get
because
an
we
that does
definitely
not
earlier
matter, trigger
interpreted that
Okay.
being left in a room triggered it.
I don't think we...
We haven't.
It was
played
something that
way.
was said.
Well, there is a thing that says that, like, if the lights go out, that immediately
Well, yeah.
triggers encounters.
Yeah, that would re-trigger this
But
then.
it does. It says that the encounter happens on your turn during movement,
Ah.
and it's during
Okay.
or at the end of movement.
Okay.
Now that's the part where I was like, up to interpretation on
Right,
what does
right.
during mean.
During, yeah, because does that include
Is-
the
does
beginning?
that include at the
But
beginning
the
of
beginning
movement?
doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah,
Because during
because
your movement,
it says
I don't think it would count as beginning.
Yeah.
I would. I don't.
Because that would mean you would trigger twice every
Yeah.
time you get
Yeah,
an
It
encounter.
says both during at the end of your movement, an encounter may be triggered if you are in a room or a
So
hallway. with at
you
least
have to
one
be
other
involved.
living
So I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
answers our
So-
question.
Okay, so
so
you
that's-
can leave a group of 3
Yes.
people, and they're fine.
And they
Yeah.
won't,
Okay.
won't trigger a...
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
So now we're doing actions.
Now we're doing an event.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
And
You
now
wanna
the
draw one?
shortcut thing will be gone.
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
I think that is active player gets to do something. Let's
It's the magnifying glass.
Search.
The power? Magnifying glass electrocute someone.
The living character with the first player marker may draw one event token from the bag and look at it. You may either remove the event token from the game unseen by the others and put it in the box, or return it into the bag. You
so
may
get rid
share
of
the
that
information about the event token, and cultists may lie about it. Well, that's me.
Yep.
The light up's kind.
This is the portal. I'm going to put it back in because I want us to deal with that tonight. Because I think
Yeah.
it's fun.
What is it?
Oh, that's a lightning strike. I don't want that in the bag at all. The portal. There's a portal that'll open up in the dark green room, and you can use a room action to close the portal. If you do it within the first 2 turns of it showing up or something, it lowers our target victory points by 1. If you don't, then it increases our target victory points by 1.
Okay.
Is there any downside to having the portal open? Or is it the investigators want the portal open?
If the portal stays open long enough, then we'll have to score 1 additional point to win.
Oh, I got it. Confused. Okay.
All right.
Action phase. My turn. I'm going to put a card here.
Makes sense.
Okay.
That seems.
That was a lot of punctuation.
How many cards are there now?
2.
Now there's 3 cards over there.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Hazard
was it?
thingy.
Oh.
The hazard thing.
Okay.
Right.
Who revealed that?
Me. Shuffle and then pick one? Or pick the top one? Sure. Nope, we're good.
Success. We're good.
Woo!
Yay.
That was me. There are 3 in here now.
Bing bong.
Unsafe passage.
What?
Same thing.
Oh, okay. Let's just pick one.
Yep.
Yep.
And I reveal it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yay.
Wahoo! Bing bong.
Me.
Did set that up right. Okay, we just got lucky.
Alright. Right? This is the... Yeah, that's the pink one. Okay.
There are 3 here now.
Jeez. Alright.
We good.
What
Wow.
the fuck?
Yeah!
All right. Whoever the cultist is going, God damn it.
No, I'm not. I mean...
Shit.
I think we're into cleanup phase.
Okay.
This is gonna be fucking craziness.
Okay.
How interesting.
3.
Y'all fucking love encounters.
Didn't you
huh?
2 already have an encounter?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess...
safety in numbers.
Jeez, I am like losing track of the rules of this game.
I guess if you're having encounters with the same person over and over again, that's
That's what my thought is.
less terrible than having
It's
encounters
better
with
than
different
mixing.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll,
Buddy system.
It's like
always
sex.
have a buddy.
Whose turn is it?
It is
It's
now
hard to get
my
killed.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we only get 3 movements, sadly. 1.
It also pseudo is supported by my route card.
2, 3.
And I just get a good vibe. I don't know. Maybe I'm dead, but
Maybe I'm dead. Is that me?
You already
Yes.
went. Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2.
Where you going?
Hold on. I'm going to pink or... I'm going to pink, probably.
Me too.
Shit.
It's fine. I trust you, I guess.
I
But
don't
if you
know if I
fuck me
trust you.
over, I swear.
Son of a bitch.
Buddy system, Kyle. You want to be my buddy?
Who did I already have an encounter with?
I think it was me.
Was it you? It was.
it was
yeah.
across the board.
Then I
might as well stick with you.
Ooh, our suspicion lines.
Encounter. Gotta actually look at it. Okay.
You all love some high risk encountering shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Event phase.
Oh my god.
That's called the relationship. After
Yeah.
like the 5th time, they don't call it encounters anymore.
Yeah.
That's what the little hearts are for.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Bing bong. There go the lights.
Oh no!
Oh.
Fucking shit.
Does that mean they have another encounter?
No, it would only trigger.
What does it mean now? Just any future 3 or more?
Any number of people in the same room, it's an encounter between
Until
all
we
of
turn
them.
that back on.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
There goes our buddy system.
And turning
buddy
the power
system
on
is
is a character action?
That is a room action in the red room.
Okay.
Okay. Action phase. David.
I would like to add a card.
Is that 3? Yeah.
Nice.
We're good.
I would like to put a thing in the hallway thing.
Did you move? Alright, we'll be it.
Yeah.
How many are in here now?
2.
I will add it up.
And this flips. And it's
Nice.
I am going to check the room.
Okay.
So I shuffle them, right, and then I check.
one.
I am, like I said, I was like, I'm losing control of like what's supposed to be shuffled, what's not supposed to move,
Yeah,
what I'm
exactly.
supposed to look at.
When do you look at all? When do you look at one?
Back, I have shuffled it, and I'm
With
looking
room
at the
cards,
top.
it's only
We're
ever
safe.
one.
So
That
That's
gets
a book,
moved.
right?
We need a book.
Okay.
On the light blue, that just gets pulled back.
We're learning things. Yeah.
All right, that was me.
Dustin.
I'm going to work in this room.
I'm going to do the same thing.
Flip it. Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
the odds may be in or not in.
Especially
our
because someone
favor.
just added a card to
I'm
it.
hoping that means the odds are better.
Yeah.
The fact that we haven't.
Who added to it?
I did.
Eric did.
Okay.
Or did I?
Wait.
We're good.
Hey.
Good job, Eric. I trust you more now.
I kind of can't believe that we haven't had any cards.
I know, right? After like 4 of them, was it?
4 of them.
Yeah.
And the first 3 were 50-50
How many
shots.
cards are in
Yeah.
that deck?
2 to start
It
with.
started with 2.
Now
The
one
first
of
3
each to
were
start
all
with.
50-50 shots. So.
Nice.
Someone's like, oh, I should add some to that.
I think our odds are. I mean, I think they'd be dumb enough to put in like a bad card right away, right?
Well, as you can tell, we've drawn a lot of good cards, so maybe you just draw the bad card a bunch.
There's that. That's action phase.
Yep.
So clean up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did you do yours, Kyle?
I did. I added a card and then I flipped it and then I did that.
What was that? Okay.
We explored. Oh, we got one more to explore.
All right. For me, my options are
Oh, yeah. it is.
do 1 encounter with Laura or 2 encounters with both of you.
Well, it's 1 encounter
Well, you only
with
swap
all
1
3
card
of you.
total.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna go. Yeah.
You turn on the lights?
1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
I like that.
In the process.
Wait, can
guys
you
had
turn
an
on the
encounter.
lights? The question is,
anyone
can you
can.
turn on?
Well, you need
I'm
to
not
We
going
just
to.
said
You
it's
have
a
to have
room
that.
action.
Yeah, it's a room
Oh,
action.
okay.
So you have to have the red
Okay.
room.
I was going to the red anyway. So we have to do the
Oh, yeah.
swapsies.
Right. Here's the swapsy.
Well, shit. Now I'm open to STDs.
Yeah.
Price you pay.
We're around
When
4
you,
now.
when
I
you
was
encounter that
monogamous.
person, you've encountered every person they've ever come across.
Yes, that's right.
What happens if you run out of...
Encounter cards?
Yeah.
You just don't give cards anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting.
But the chances
I'm
are...
running into a lot of people.
but if you're-
I'm at a point where
if
I
you're
need
out
to
of
go.
encounter cards,
Is it my turn?
chances are pretty high that you're dead.
I mean, yes.
Or you're a cultist.
Yes.
So my options are all everyone is in the rooms. Pink, blue, red. What are the card situations? This one has...
This one has
3.
2,
This
so
one has 2?
it's not, like, the chances are lesser than...
Red
that,
has
or
3.
You said pink, blue, and red? So
This
yeah.
one is 2, then why? Oh, because we moved
I
it.
did
Oh, yeah,
that, yeah.
okay. So then we
So
don't...
it's still explored. So you can still
You,
check.
you can, but if you're looking for odds, although when it's full, we can't get sabotaged anymore, correct?
Right.
Because it's done.
And we'll score those 3
And
points.
we'll get those 3 points.
Okay. So at the very least, if I go in there, because the odds are...
And you're light blue. You're sure you're light blue, not dark blue?
Sorry?
You're certain that you're light blue, not dark
yes,
blue?
light blue. Pink, light blue, and red are
Okay.
is my red. And the red is at 3, and they're both at 3 now.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're both ready to go.
Red's 3, pink's 3, blue's 2. They're all ready to be checked, like to get the books out of.
There's a librarian and everything.
Do we think I should go here to try to get us more blue books, or get one of these?
Where can I go?
I don't know.
I think getting closest to
My
like, blue
choices
card.
are red and pink. Here.
Yeah, because well,
so
I guess that also will influence my decision.
I would say my suggestion, and I know it sucks because I'm there, is red, because I can't do anything if I'm going to turn the lights on, so I can't check that. And then there's only 2 books in there already.
If you go to red,
Whereas there's 4 for the other 2.
and I go to red, because the lights will be turned on.
Then
by
I'll do that then. I'm going to go to red.
Oh, except if I go to red, we'll have to do
Because
a
if you turn on the
three-person
lights, at least I can do
No.
something in that room then.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to red, we'll have to do it.
I'm not
another
doing
one.
a 3-person encounter. I'm not going to make you guys do another encounter, so I guess I'll probably go to pink.
Have I done that many encounters, Buck?
Yeah. Most of them have been with Laura, I think? No,
No.
Laura's done most encounters with David.
Yes.
I did one with you, for sure.
And you've done one with me.
Oh, that's right. We had an encounter. We've had 2 encounters.
How many partners have you had?
I don't even remember.
Oh, does that make it my turn?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to pink.
The implications of the lights have to be off if there's more than 2 of us.
So, yeah.
That's not the right even kind of card.
Here, take my route card. Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you want to give me your route
I
card.
was like, the back was not helpful.
I actually can't check rooms because I gave away my route card.
Or an actions, right?
Movement.
No, we're still moving.
Yeah.
And the lights are off.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Why didn't you turn that lights on?
He hasn't
last
done
night?
that.
Then
Can't,
why
he
are
just
we-
got in there.
He just went in there.
Then why are we moving again?
Oh, did we already moved?
We're
No,
still
no,
moving.
it was the event from last time. He got in there,
Nobody
he
was
started it.
Yeah.
We're still
we
making
haven't
our
done our
way in
actions
the
at all.
movement.
Yeah.
There's no
We haven't
actions.
moved
It
yet.
was the event for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was okay. Oh, you
Yeah.
started. Okay, that.
Yeah, when his
I was like,
action
we
comes
just
around.
all moved.
Why did you
What
use your
do
action you
mean?
didn't have yet?
Fucking do it, Eric.
I was gonna do that.
Now I forgot what my fucking root card says. I'm going here.
The hidden passage is
It's
done,
gone.
so we're good.
Hidden passions.
Oh, yeah. An event.
Oh.
Another lightning strike.
Turns the lights back on.
I took one of the 2 lightning strikes out of
Oh,
the bag.
damn.
What is this?
Well, you fucked us,
Oh,
Kyle.
I think that's the
one
someone can check
where
the
whoever
status
has the
thing.
knife can
the
check
thing
the
that like
status of
ended the
something.
game in the first one.
Okay.
Let me
So
see.
you
can I-
get to.
Yeah.
It's
You check what, a room stack?
no,
No,
a character
someone's
state.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Yep. Check the pulse deck of a living target character of your choice. Knife holder.
I would like to check David.
My life?
Yes. Except for these things. We've had more encounters than I expected. We've had a
But
lot.
mostly with me.
So-
that might just
so
put
if he's
suspicion
dead-
on me if he's dead, but I'm pretty sure most, if not all, of your encounters have been with me.
I know this makes me a child, but the game became 5 times more enjoyable once we decided that the encounter mechanic was just an innuendo.
Alive.
Hey, look at that, guys.
Right.
He super alive.
Hey!
Eh. I don't know if I am, but you know. Once again, Laura's innocent.
Action phase.
Okay.
Turn the lights on. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yay!
Oh.
So I'm doing this thing?
Yeah.
So I shuffle
them,
these?
and then look at the top one.
Reveal one.
Okay, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
And reveal the top.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yay.
Nice. So that gets
Cool.
removed,
Okay.
and we take a book.
Nice.
Twice as far as we ever
Checking.
got.
So shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Because we haven't needed
Reveal
to.
the top, and we're good.
Nice.
Okay.
I like this. Where's the glow sticks?
Dustin.
I'm gonna check this.
Nice.
Good to go.
All right, all right, all right.
Take that book.
Darkwood?
And then was which number?
Number two.
Okay.
I'm gonna check this orange room. Yeah!
Very nice.
I'm gonna contribute to this orange room.
Ooh.
And get us a fucking cultist.
What did you do?
Hey, you don't know.
Shovel those up.
We've had good luck so far, so.
I know one.
Ciao!
Cultist!
Had a
where does that
feeling.
go?
Pick any one of the cultist tokens. This one, that one, or that one. And reveal it.
Lucky you.
And it just goes in any
What
room?
the room
Oh,
that
it's-
it shows.
I see.
Oh, I see.
So now, no room actions can be performed in this room
Unless
until
we
this
kill
cultist
him?
is killed.
That's a character action?
That's a character action.
Do you have to have the knife to do it? or-
No.
Okay.
You only need the knife
For
to
the fish
chase
guy.
away the fish man.
Gotcha.
And is it a? Sorry, you said it's character action.
Character action.
Okay.
Cleanup phase. Past that. And movement. Oh,
We're in round 5 now?
round 5. Round the 5th.
Oh, round 5.
Boy, this is gonna be really awkward if Dustin killed me twice.
What? I didn't kill you once.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
You do. You know I did not kill you twice.
How would I know? How would I possibly know that?
Because I haven't killed you once, so I
No.
couldn't possibly kill you twice.
But no one has checked these
I
cards
can be
to
in
know.
the room with the cultist.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
just can't perform any actions.
Okay. That's me.
I feel like I know you're not a cultist now.
Good, as well you should.
I cut off.
Oh, are you okay?
No, I'm just like, I'm cut off again. I was like, oh, I can't go anywhere
That's
without
not what I thought you
You
meant.
gotta
I
be.
am cut off.
I'm pretty sure Laura's safe. What with having run into him so many times and him being completely alive.
That, or, you know, you just don't play risky in the
Yeah.
beginning. I'm not saying you're entirely absolved.
Look at the number of encounters I have had.
It's true.
Meaning,
At least 2 of them with David.
meaning you
David's
gave away
allegedly
all
still
your
alive.
death cards
At
to
least
somebody else.
theoretically.
But not, even though like
Did
at
you move?
least 2
Yeah.
of them, maybe
Moved to the
3 were
hallway.
with David,
Okay, I need
and
to
he
check
had
my
no
fucking
dead
room
cards, so I'd be
card
a
again.
very bad.
Well,
cultist
or-
if I didn't kill him
If
one
the
of those
person who
times.
checked wasn't lying.
This is round 4.
That's true. Okay,
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, get
But-
that under boat.
Yeah. You're up.
We're moving? We're in the move phase?
We're in the move phase.
Okay, great.
We're moving. We're not
I'm
shaking
shaking.
yet. We're not shaking yet. We'll
I
shake
was
in a minute.
shaking. I am shaking in that room right now. I'm like, a cultist.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait.
No, it's my turn. I'm just trying to decide where I'm gonna go.
Because you're surrounded by people.
Yep. Because I have to have an encounter or stop in a hallway, which,
We'll probably still
yeah.
have an encounter.
So it's where do I,
I mean,
want to
statistically.
force myself to go?
I mean, also, he would know if he's lying. He's the one that checked.
Yeah,
So.
he would.
Oh, I guess it's then if he did, he saw it. But why would he lie if he was?
Playing 4D chess.
You know, I must be fairly safe. If I was the cultist, I let him live repeatedly, and if I
Kyle,
not
what'd
the
you
cultist,
stop
I'm
in a
not the
hallway?
cultist.
I didn't.
I did.
Oh,
Because I didn't have enough movement.
There. I guess that I gotta have an encounter anyways. We might as well. Oh, this is a bad idea.
Don't worry. Eventually, I'm going to run out of these cards.
Yes.
Okay. So it's back. Now we're doing event, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Flip the brain.
Oh. Okay. Get out of there. I don't know what that is.
Fuck does that mean?
No idea.
No jam.
Can't
No one
send
can have any
faxes.
jam.
No walkie-talkies.
No talking?
No talking.
It says the fax machine is closed. No connection. You may no longer communicate acoustically until a new event token is revealed. Statements related to the game or rules, example, it's your turn, are still allowed.
Okay.
Yes, this can even lead to a vote where no one is allowed to communicate. Enjoy the silence.
So starting now, no talking.
No talking
Until the
about
next-
strategy
until the next event.
event is revealed.
I have a rules
Do
question.
hiccups count?
You can
You
say
cannot
what you're
hiccup.
doing, right? Like,
Yeah.
I am doing.
Yes.
Whatever. Okay.
Yes. You can
At least
say
for
what
the
you're
sake of
doing.
stream.
We just can't strategize.
Okay.
Why are there icons here on the clock?
I don't know. Why are there icons?
We just-
there?
Yes. Before we institute.
Oh
this no
shit! Every
talking
turn
thing.
we're supposed to.
What the fuck does that mean?
Are they
There's
all
like an
numbers?
Illuminati
no, it's
symbol
just down
and a
there.
card with an X symbol.
Yeah. At this
It
point, do
must
we all,
happen at the end of this turn. I'm guessing.
everybody alive discards a card?
I don't know. I don't know.
We all have to join the Illuminati.
Yeah.
Done.
Is that
I mean-
lucrative? Oh! It worked, guys. We lured him out. This whole game, this whole ruse.
This game
We
has
can't
a lot of
discovered that we've been
iconography
wrong the whole
that
time
is
because we've
honestly
never gotten far
misleading.
enough to encounter this. Ha ha ha.
The appendix. What's that?
It looks like
It's
the
an
Illuminati symbol. There's
Illuminati
a triangle
and
with
then
an
a-
eye in it, and then
and then an
a
X
card
card.
with an X on it. It's in between turns
Roll.
5 and 6.
What the fuck does the X mean?
The card with an X.
Card with an X.
Yeah, like it's a rectangle with an X on it. Well, what's
Not
the
in the appendix.
Illuminati?
Roll.
Roll?
Yeah,
Roll
like
what?
your roll.
Oh.
ROLE.
Is there anything in the rules about something happening between turns 5 and 6?
Mm-mm. Maybe it's in the AI rules.
Or maybe
Oh, yeah,
it's
probably.
like a
Oh, maybe it's something for
expansion
solo then.
thing?
Yeah,
Or
well,
for
it's not
bigger
solo, but
games.
it's for 4 players. You can play with a 5th automated player.
Oh.
You can do that with 6 to have 2 cultists in the game. Have an automated 7th
Interesting.
player.
Interesting.
I didn't want to deal with that,
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't
big
blame
pain.
but I don't know.
Okay.
It's not addressed anywhere that I can remember. Like, shit. If somebody wants to look through here, they're welcome.
I'll take
to.
a look. We're looking for what symbol?
Here. I'm gonna pick it up very carefully and then. And they're in between turns 5 and 6.
So that is the roll.
That's the
symbol.
roll icon, but I don't know what the
Little X.
card with an X on it means. Where did I put my phone? Gone forever.
That's right.
What?
Just hidden.
Nope, it's gone forever.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm gonna search. I don't know what I'm gonna search for.
Oh, well, Neil said you can find the rulebook for tonight. Oh,
Thanks,
thank you,
Neil.
Tony.
Thanks, Neil.
Don't forget to tip Neil.
Chicken time.
Mm-hmm.
Five. Oh, I have a feeling it's specific to the fire starter roll.
Okay.
Because if you've not played your 2 red cards by the end of round 5, you die instantly.
Ah.
That would make sense.
And that icon is on the fire starter roll.
Okay.
Cool.
So it's
token.
something we're
So
not
these
playing
like
with.
mafia style, like extra rolls you can add
Yes.
to the game.
Yes.
Interesting.
All right.
All right.
So I'm starting,
Correct.
and this
And
has
we
3.
can't talk.
Actions, yeah, we
Right.
can't talk. I mean, you can say what you're doing, we just can't
I'm
strategize.
checking the room. Tell me when to stop, even though we're not supposed to.
Stop.
Not supposed to do. Okay.
So what does that mean? Just fails?
Yeah,
Okay.
just fails. So that comes out. Nothing happens. Laura.
Killing the cultist.
Okay. He's dead.
Hell yeah.
You can do that without the knife?
Shut up.
Yes.
Yeah, knife's only for the.
Yeah, you don't-
Knife is
you
only
We're
for
not
the
supposed to be confirming the rules either, but yes, I already checked.
Well,
that.
no, we can. questions
confirm the
about the
rules.
statements
Just
about
notice-
the
no
rules
discussing
are
strategy.
Okay. So yes, you can. I checked before. I
Shut
checked
up.
About the knife. So yeah.
I'm just double check. Yeah, that's it. That's Laura's turn. Dustin.
I'm going to reinforce.
At this point, I've forgotten what the fuck I was doing. Yeah. I'm checking this room. Fuck. Oh, that means that pink book comes back off the shelf. How could you do this to us, David?
That sounds like a good feature. B&B ASMR. We're just gonna have Kyle licking a meeple.
I don't.
You guys would watch that, right?
No, no one would watch that.
Let chat vote. Okay,
like,
I think chat would know if they would
maybe
watch
like
that or not.
2 people would watch that.
We're done with the rounds.
That's the end of the action phase.
Yep.
Cleanup phase that gets passed, and
still can't talk with our moves, but
once we
Now it's
hit the
movement
event,
phase.
we can
Yeah.
discuss it.
movement phase, and it's Laura.
It is round 6, correct?
Yes.
You guys don't know good content.
Danica says I resign. I mean, I'd probably watch once.
That's how we get you.
It's hate watching.
But at least you're watching, damn it.
Did you move?
Yeah.
Okay, Dustin.
I'm up there. Eric K, what's up?
Shut up.
Shut up.
What fuck round is this? 6?
Yeah. What you can do, David? Encounter. You cultist.
That's not
that's
right.
again. Because they're similarly colored in the.
Are they?
Event? Oh, no.
No.
One more move.
Oh,
I haven't moved yet.
Yeah.
2 more moves. My bad.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, event now. We finished.
Yes.
So,
Event.
Don't tell him to shut up.
Yeah.
That was rude.
Yeah.
I just picked the walkie-talkie. I don't want to pick one again.
Fuck is that?
You're the one that
Lightning strike to lightning strike.
I think that's the same event as last round.
Can't talk. Oh.
Repeat the event of the previous round.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
Yep.
All right. Action phase. Yeah, we cleared that room.
Locked in.
Scored 2 points, I think. Nice.
That was just my phone. Not bad. No big deal.
Not
I got
important.
it. You're good to go. I think.
Oh.
I did my thing.
I was
I don't know
distracted
why
by
you
the
just really
creepy
wanted
music.
to watch me get my phone, but there you go.
We're good.
This buddy system is falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
Just double check. I need to fuck something up. I cleared a room. If a room has been cleared, we take tokens and cards.
Hmm.
So we have to fill it again in order to be able to check it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fill it or add one?
Yeah,
fill it is adding
yeah.
one.
Okay, take
Yeah.
the fill the room action. Nothing happened from that.
It's
Someone's
pretty damning. Somebody puts a fail in there.
I'm gonna. I can check a status, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can check any. You can check mine, or you can check any.
Yeah, you can use the camera.
You want to check mine?
I want to check yours.
Go for it.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Besties.
And is that's the end of the round? Pass.
Oh.
Yeah. Tokens. And this is round 7. Dustin. I don't like this event.
Yeah, it's tough.
Of all the things to get repeated.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hey.
Hi. It's okay. We've swapped spit a few times.
It's a couple. It's fine.
David. Shh. You right?
Mm-hmm.
What round are we in?
7. What? I answered his question.
Shut up.
It's a rules question. It's just verbal, right?
Yes.
Cool.
No idea what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
I think there's some swimming.
Event time. We finished.
Oh my god. Where'd it go? There.
And just, we've already established it.
I don't need another drink. Well, I do need another drink. But...
Please. Get back to where we can communicate.
Please.
I already just developed a new system, Kyle. -1 movement.
Great. Love it.
That's so much better than not being able to talk. I'm moving 2 spaces every round anyway.
Also, just for everyone's record, I'm out of pulse cards, so I'm super safe to be around.
All right.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Action phase. Dustin.
Flipperdoodle.
Yo. I'm gonna check this out.
Chickity, chickity,
Better be
chickity.
good.
Wow.
If it's
Better
not
be.
good, I'm blaming you.
Me? I'm
Yeah.
blaming you.
Why?
It's good.
It's good. I'm blaming me.
Okay. Get one of these.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you guys could clear that room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check this room as well.
Buddy system.
Oh wait, when I checked the status, were we supposed to put a card?
Yes.
Oh,
Into
yeah.
which room?
Oh, no,
was
this
it?
room. No, it was in this room, and it's.
So what
that room was already
happens?
cleared.
What happens then?
That room was already cleared, so nothing.
Good.
Rat.
Hey yo! Woohoo! That room's cleared.
My token. Huh?
Sweet.
Look at that.
And it's cleared.
2 more points.
Hell yeah!
There you go. And here's the card.
Shit, Stranger Things.
Okay, so it's me.
Mm-hmm.
So there were a lot of red cards that were revealed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we think we go for a vote?
Do you have any idea who to vote for?
Well, the idea, unless you think it's, oh no, that still wouldn't work. The idea that you wouldn't put a card in the room so that me on the very next turn can flip the card and clear a very large room that'll give us 3 points would be suspicious to me.
Very suspicious.
I agree.
Just throwing that out there.
A little sus.
Okay.
Because that was what I was hoping would happen.
Because I'm not ready to vote for shit.
Yeah, because I don't know who's suspicious.
I mean, I'm definitely not suspicious
I know.
of
I
David
trust
now,
these two right
because we ran into each other and we're both somehow alive.
Well,
I
mean,
according to what we've been told
that's
by two
true.
separate sources.
Yeah. We've traded
There's
a lot
not
of
two
cards.
cultists though, so there's no
But we
reason
haven't
for
checked.
someone
But
to
we
lie.
nobody's checked either of our decks.
But there's only one cultist, so it'd be weird.
Honestly, I think you're dead nuts on. Like if there is reluctance
to
put
the
a
clear
card down
there that I can then
that would
flip
clear
over.
this,
'Cause even if I was
if
the
that
cultist,
doesn't happen,
I
because
would
there's
flip
only
over
one
your
option.
successful card.
Especially because she is currently very trustworthy. Both these two are.
And the only
two
reason
that are
for
most
you to
trustworthy.
not do it is because you're out.
That's very true. That's very true. Burned them already.
Yeah.
It's true.
Interesting.
Cool. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Interesting.
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 Interesting. That's quite an interesting card. Well,
we all know something now.
yeah.
That's the shit should have ended there.
It's the end of the action phase.
I have a sneaking suspicion he lied about you being alive.
Well,
So I'll take this.
I did think I was when he was like,
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
I've
check
had
the
any
stats, and I was
encounters with
like,
him.
I'm really
No.
impressed because I've run into a lot of people, and been for me to be alive would be like all of you would have had to not
All
kill
of
me.
the rooms I've been
so I was
working
like,
on are cleared
why
now.
would they be? One of them be the cultist,
This is round.
and they'd be just only running
8.
into each other. That's a bad move from the cultist.
Shit.
I feel like all I want to do right now is just stay away from someone.
I mean, fair.
But I also want to know, you know. Oh, wait, shit. I don't have it. We need somebody.
Go in there.
With this room action.
What is it?
What is this? 8?
7, 8?
8?
Yeah.
Go in there, get the 3 for. I'll go in there, call the vote. There won't be an exchange because
there's more than
3.
2 people in there. Yeah.
He has to leave that room.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, we both
Right,
have
but
to.
So
I'm
if you're
saying
in that
if we
room,
go in there,
you're not gonna get anything from it.
If we congregate there, we can have a vote. As long as he can't turn the
I
lights
can't
off.
initiate a vote.
Okay. I can't initiate a vote either.
I can.
Okay.
What are we on?
So it's
Is it
really
8%?
just strength in numbers.
Right.
Yeah.
To be there.
Yeah, 8.
Okay.
I can't make it there.
That's okay.
Just stay away from him as
Yeah.
best you can.
And let's see. One.
That's a good spot,
three.
actually. One. Because we're -1 movement.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
2, yeah.
He's not going to be able to declare victory before we call a vote either.
You gotta be on the click.
So I think
phase.
landing in
Then I'll
orange.
stop in the hallway.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, because that's as far as.
This game is Among Us, but played on a clue board, but the clue board is also Hotel California somehow.
On a dark
Are you
desert highway.
alive? Are you dead?
Cool wind in my hair.
I mean, if you really listen to the lyrics of that song, it's very eldritch horror.
Yes.
Especially the warm smell of Cultists.
Yeah. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast.
Oh, God.
Whose turn is it to move?
It is your...
Yours. Okay.
Encounter
wait,
Encounters, yeah.
Oh, no!
Only got 2.
Yeah, that's right.
That would,
Well,
that's
that would do it.
Two.
No.
Wrong.
Not enough.
That's the wrong kind of
Oh, wrong
card.
one.
How does that
have
keep
that one.
happening?
If you're just
People
looking in the
keep
corner,
not
like
looking at
for
them.
green or red.
But you
Yeah.
have to pretend you're a cultist. and
Right,
just
but
be
in
like-
terms of how your brain understands the system.
You're just looking at the icon.
Yeah, I was
Exactly.
just looking
Yeah.
for the top left green.
They're all green in that case.
Oh.
I just
Right, if
figured
you're if
I'd
you're
go
not
there.
used
But
to
if you
looking
check
at
somebody and they're
the
dead, we can then vote.
That's true.
But
Oh, check me. He probably killed me.
Yeah. I mean,
It's your move.
basically I couldn't stay in the room though.
I guess
so I
it
was
doesn't
like,
matter if I come in here.
vent.
Oh, interesting, yeah, because you are
He
yeah,
probably
you
just killed me.
had.
but you're the last player. And that's when we can initiate the vote.
That's true.
That's why he went and killed
Yeah, that's why I
Dustin.
went and killed him.
Secret passageways are open.
Cool. Does not matter.
No.
Actions. I'm gonna check Dustin.
Yeah, you can check his status as you're in the room. Also, you put a card in the room.
Yeah, a random card from the drop pile gets added to this room.
This is the drop pile.
I don't know why I need to shuffle these up. We all know.
Probably dead.
Hey, guess what?
We're dead.
You're dead twice.
Oh,
Double
damn.
dead.
So then we
And I haven't
vote.
So we
encountered
get to
him, so I
vote.
had to have a random one.
I wonder who we're voting for.
Dave.
Let's have a discussion and a vote.
I feel like it's SungWon.
I mean, because otherwise, why would you not? There's no
Why would
reason
you?
not to put a green one if you have a green one.
I mean-
and if you're not the killer and you still have any of them, you have a green one.
But also, if only, yeah, I mean,
Also,
only
well,
the cultist has the
yeah,
sabotage
there's
cards.
no way
nobody else
wants
would
to
be
put
here.
it
One.
down. So anyway,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, that's true.
No, close your eyes.
My
We got
eyes
this-
are
Everybody
closed.
close their eyes.
Super close.
Point to who you're pointing to.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, open your eyes.
So now I have to figure out which one I use this year.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Eric Danica says, I never say these words in this order, but thank you, Eric. That's what I've been saying.
That's good.
I think. No. Okay. So I'll talk since we all know it's me.
Yeah.
I was in a tough position.
Yeah.
Because I was dead from the start.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
I
tough.
was in a very tough position.
So it was you
And you knew
Dustin?
that?
You were a zombie cultist.
You knew that?
Yeah, because he knows everybody that's dead.
Yeah,
'cause
cultist
the
knows who's dead.
I got.
Right, looking at
So
his
it was you
own.
and
I
Dustin were
see.
dead at the beginning?
I got 3 of you, and I was just trying so hard to get that last person. But I had real bad luck when she went up to the room I was in.
Oh.
Because I just had to get to you guys. Because I'm like, it's so hard to get to people.
Yeah, Dustin and I
So
hid
did you
over on
lie?
this
You
side
said
of
I
the
was
room.
alive.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, you killed me, didn't you?
Dude, Did I? So I was just trying to chase one down because it was just getting. Yeah.
Well.
Hey!
Lucky you. My route card made it where I was like, well, I can really only go there.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, this will work out great because you'll put down the card and then I'll flip the card and we'll clear the room.
Oops. Yep. Thereby sealing his fate.
Up until that point, I don't think anybody had
No.
any idea.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew. I trusted you.
feeling. I'll tell you, like, it wasn't a good suspicion, but I checked David, and I was like, he's got 1 million cards. Oh, they're all good. It must be her. And then you checked it, and you were like, no, she's good. I was like, huh. Are you the killer? And that was the first thing. But that was only the only hint I had.
Hentai.
We gotta be careful here, because he's still got to figure out
who the seer is.
Who he thinks the seer is.
That's almost.
My gut is between two people.
Trying to get you.
My gut's right on my front.
Did we ever find out?
Mine's filled with gas.
Guy was
and I keep
for?
hiccuping.
Yes. In a 4 to 6 player game, when the Fishman comes out, he blocks this hallway. In a 7 to 8 player game, he blocks
He
this
blocks
entryway.
that makes more sense. It's a much
worse
more
location
difficult
for
thing.
him.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind. Is this supposed to be a deep one? Is it? They call it the Fishman?
Yeah.
They don't call it the deep one.
No, they call it the Fishman.
Fishman.
Okay. That's interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think it's you.
What? Why not? I could
don't
be
think
this
it's you.
I could have psychic powers.
Could be one of you three.
Okay.
People are theorizing. I never saw his stress at all, not once.
They were saying you were a cool cucumber.
That's because I don't get stressed right
Yeah.
off the bat.
Yeah.
In fact,
If it was
in fact,
me-
it's like a warm swimming pool.
It's awful when he's the
Filled
bad guy.
with urine.
Yeah. In fact, I don't think I gave off any
No.
signs at all.
No.
Yeah. I really didn't know.
It's really hard because you don't have a lot of these green cards.
Yeah.
It's really tough, actually.
Yeah.
So eventually, like, you run out of them and, like, immediately.
Yeah.
And so it's really hard to try to act like you're innocent.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, I gotta go for kills. And I got 3. And I was just trying to get that last person. You two...
We had the buddy system going.
We did.
You did have a buddy system going.
Classic
Best
Among Us
friends.
rules.
Yeah.
Stick together.
Oh, my hand! Why are you biting my hand?
Yeah, as soon as you find somebody that doesn't kill you when you're alone, you're like,
I'm
all right,
traveling
I trust
with
them.
I'm with Yellow, so if I ever die, Yellow did it.
Yeah.
I think you are the seer. Are you the seer?
I am not the seer.
Was it one of you two? Was it one of you? Who was
Must
it?
have been Dustin.
I am the all-seeing seer 2 times in a row.
I was like, it's not you.
No.
And
No,
it's
I'm
not
bad at
you.
this.
Yeah.
Clearly.
But I was like, it could be one of you.
I was treading water so carefully.
I mean,
though,
I
'cause
know
I'm like,
I
he's
caught
gonna
you
know.
real hardcore
Anything
in that
I do,
room.
he's gonna
I
know.
know.
That was just my awesome
Were you-
powers of deduction.
At what point? How many dead cards do you have in there?
That's a great question.
'Cause-
Just the one.
Okay. Oh, and that was like, yeah.
Because I ran into, it was mostly you and I exchanging.
Yeah.
You and I did it once, I think.
Yeah, I was just curious. When he's like, no, she's good. I was like, that's got to be a lie. She's got to be
I
dead.
also was like, how am I not?
It was also really tricky because I know I don't have to follow the route.
Yeah.
But this is my route. I like had to go between these rooms.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I did. I ended up just
Yeah.
rotating between these 3 rooms the whole game.
So, yeah.
So we've played it 3 times now.
Sure.
We've finally gotten...
Well...
yeah, we finally got a game where we, like, really played it, I feel like,
Yeah.
on that one.
Yeah.
So I'd like to talk about it a little bit. What do you guys think?
It's fun.
Yeah, it's. I think part of the problem I have with the hidden role games is when there's another game on top of that. Sometimes you don't get a chance to play that game,
right?
And this is clearly going to be one of those where not every time you're going to get a longer game out of this. But
yeah,
I think it's still I mean, it's simple enough. The actual game that you're doing is simple enough. And when I was like focused on like just trying to get this stuff done, I was like, oh, I have not been paying attention, and I've just been avoiding everyone and doing tasks and not paying attention, which I think is a
To like who's
thing.
putting what where.
Yeah. Not doing a lot of social deduction and just focusing on let me try and score victory points. It feels like it would be tough to get enough victory points to win.
Well, that's kind of like Among Us, where it's very rare
Yeah.
that you finish all the tasks
Yeah.
without figuring out who either them winning or you figuring it out.
But-
that's really just a time clock. You know?
Yeah,
I mean,
but it also feels like, at least with one cultist and 5 investigators, boy, the odds are stacked against you.
Yeah,
it's tough.
Yeah.
Especially with the seer, like.
Yeah, having a seer, I feel like you don't even need.
You don't necessarily have to have the cedar involved.
Oh, okay.
That was an optional thing, but it felt like having one role with special powers wasn't crazy.
And to be fair, like I didn't have that much influence. Like I knew who it was, and I was avoiding him. Like I purposely. That's why I went over here instead of going this way, because SungWon was posted up here. I'm like, I'm not being alone in a room with him. I'm going this way.
But you were already dead anyway.
Yeah, I mean technically I was already dead, but I didn't know that.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
There are a lot of other roles in the base game. There's a whole appendix of other roles that can get incorporated there.
Crybaby.
To just add
I am right
some more variability into the situation.
How does other cultist roles go without you like giving it away by doing the special action?
I need you to rephrase that question.
Well, like, so one of the cultists is Crybaby, where it's you die after you had to reveal a dead character during a check estate action or the false eyes watching you event.
I believe all of these characters, yes, they're on the cultist team, but they are not cultists. They're like a jester type character or something,
like the Tanner
chaos
or
agent.
whatever.
Gotcha.
That's just trying to make the investigators lose, but they are
Oh,
not
yeah, so
actually
it
on the team.
supports.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, you die instantly. Okay, so that's what this is like.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's what that was
Gotcha.
reminding
They
you, hey,
die
Firestarter, you're
instantly,
dead
yeah.
if you haven't spent those cards
Okay.
or something. And they've got like a little scoring system that tries to help
Super
you
ghost.
sway things.
Right. Oh, yeah, so like the mechanic is +3 to the investigators,
there's a little
the Firestarter is +2.
There's a little blurb in the rule book that helps parse this. That's just like, hey, if you're experienced at social deduction games and you want to weight things more in favor of one team or the other, that's what that little column is for. So there's a ton of additional roles in the base game. There are also we have 2 expansions.
Wow.
That are pretty hefty. These add additional roles and additional rooms.
Holy crap.
Like you can make the house bigger or a different configuration or something. The game supports 4 to 8 players.
Wow.
At 4, you have to incorporate an AI
for a 5th
player for a 5th. And at 6, you can use an AI player to have a second cultist. There's no reason to have an AI player at 5, because you'd still only have one cultist. So there's a whole lot of game to this game. I feel like there's a lot of game to the core game itself.
Yeah.
I think my main issue, there needs to be more risk for the non-cultists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, like...
More ways to die
and,
or
or
something.
even accidentally put in bad cards.
Yeah.
Because it's really, like once a deck runs out like that, or whatever... It's hard to.
I wanted the secret Hitler thing of like take 2 and choose
exactly.
one.
That would be interesting because then it's like, oh shit, I drew 2 bad ones, and it's going to look like I put one on purpose.
Yeah.
That, if anything, would kind of make it much more interesting.
If you had like 1 or 2 bad cards in everybody's deck, and you did play
something like
play
that.
it face
Yeah,
down,
or like me, where it's like, I've run out of my pulse cards. All I have are like 2 murdery things.
All I have
Right.
left
It's
is to kill somebody.
I mean, technically, I think
There's-
you could
there's
sort
an
it into
assassin
2.
roll that I
Yeah, I
think
think I
does
saw
that or
that in
something.
there.
You could sort your deck into 2 decks in front of you, have them shuffled with 1 or 2 bad cards if you're a good person, but then play them face down and only keep this,
Yeah.
That would
maybe
be an interesting
everybody's
element.
Yeah,
but it would
everybody's
be-
deck is face down, and you've got to play blindly, and there's
and then,
there's
like,
a
the
chance of
majority are
bad
green,
stuff,
but
and-
yeah.
yeah.
I think that would make it more
I don't know.
interesting.
Yeah, something like that. My biggest complaint with it is how long the setup takes.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, it's a long setup, and you could just log onto your computer. And play
Yeah,
Among Us.
I could play Among Us.
Yeah, and also like for hidden role games, I mean, One Night Ultimate Werewolf is my favorite, and that has no setup at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deception,
Also, this
Murder,
one,
and
my
Hong Kong
problem
is
is
my favorite.
being
Yeah.
a good
That's
guy.
good.
I feel like isn't that fun.
Yeah,
you're just going to your spots and
Yeah.
doing your thing.
Yeah.
Whereas in other ones,
There's
you are
stuff
much
for you
more
to
involved
do.
in the
Yeah.
hidden role part. This
Yeah.
feels a little too heavy on the. It almost feels like it wants to be like a co-op game, and the co-op game is not that interesting.
Right. There's
And
not a lot to the co-op element.
Right. So
This-
like when I was good guy, I'm like, oh yeah, I
there's
go
no
to my spot.
need.
Yeah.
Like, we did a little bit of teaming up in this one, but there's no need to team up.
Yeah.
You could all just stay separate
Yeah.
and not. If you needed to team up in something like Secret Hitler or like I have Avalon, I forget, it's like this Resistance,
Right.
where it's like, oh, we have to like form a team, and
Yeah.
who's gonna be on it, and you know that adds a certain
Yeah.
level too of like risk.
I think
from the
it-
good guys end.
I think this is a comment mostly for Dustin and Eric, because they're the ones at the table who I know have played these other two games. I think we played Patriot on the show.
much better
a
than
few weeks
Patriot.
ago. This blows Patriot out of the water.
Oh, yeah.
Patriot was a social deduction game that suffered from way too complicated of a game on top of
It was
that.
like it was playing
It was a
Dead of
co-
it was Dead of
Yeah.
Winter like style. Like,
Yeah, it was a co-op game that was just way too hard to begin with
Yeah.
to add in the social deduction element.
Yeesh.
This is like too simple. Like
Right.
that was too complicated.
And
This is too simple.
Yeah.
The one that I think hit the nail on the head for us that we've played is the Stuff of Legend.
Yeah.
Which is the one that's a co-op game
It has a hidden.
that has a hidden role element to it, but it's just complicated enough. The co-op element is difficult enough that that's your focus, but there's also that thing in the back of your mind that, wait, but I can't trust anyone. So that's where I think, like, just on the spectrum for me, I feel like this one is just a little bit, I'm with you on that. It's a little too simple to be a good guy.
Yes.
And the setup is too complicated for it to be that simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there is more game to it. We haven't played all of it,
Yeah.
obviously.
That's true,
With
yeah.
additional roles, that could spice
I
things
always-
up.
And adding more people.
Additional
also,
mechanics
like,
from the expansion.
I understand.
Yeah,
8.
7 or 8 could
Does 7
make this
to 8
game
add
very
the
different.
second cultist?
Yes.
I understand.
I also think,
would
yeah,
also
I think
An
a
extra
second
cultist could
cultist
spice
would
things
make a
up.
big difference
That would make
too.
a big
An extra cultist and some other roles in the mix with
Yeah.
other powers, I think, would make this game a lot more fun.
Yeah.
So,
Not that
that
it wasn't
said,
fun. I had
almost
a good
treating it
time.
like
It's just-
this is the entry.
Yeah.
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 This is our
almost
first play
like
review. Yeah.
a high cost of entry to get
Yeah.
into the other.
Right.
Yeah, I mean it's not like I didn't have fun playing it.
Right.
It's just
Yeah.
for the amount of setup when you could just go to your computer and play.
Right,
It's
yeah.
basically
Yeah,
the same
exactly.
gist.
Pretty-
but if you
yeah.
added the extra roles, like Among Us doesn't have that many special roles.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
I think it's an interesting concept. I think it's a little overly fiddly. I think the root cards, we managed them obviously,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
there's just a lot of honor system involved with those.
I think they certainly have an effect, though.
Yeah.
They
'Cause
definitely have an
Oh, they have an
effect.
effect, but yeah, it's the
But it's
the
very honor system on whether or not
aspect.
you're actually playing according to the rules with them.
Oh, somebody flipped that one, huh?
Oh yeah, he's just looking at the other
Check
side.
it out. Open it up, whole new interest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the setup with just like, okay, this deck has this many of each card, this deck has this many of each card, all of that.
Yeah, and if you like fuck it up, you're like, oh shit, everyone give me your cards back and we're gonna put it all back in the envelopes. And, yeah.
I truly don't need why I need 2 tokens to pass when you could just have one that has the 2 sides
Why
on
doesn't
it.
this just like on the handle have
that icon?
the icon?
Yeah.
You don't need this one.
Yeah.
Unless there are things that make you move the knife around.
Maybe
Yeah,
there are
maybe
some
there are
other
other
roles.
roles.
That's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, there
That's
might be
all
other
I can
roles.
think
But-
of, though.
But
It's funny
is there
some
a
of the
reason?
speculation.
I guess to keep the first player marked separately from the knife. Yeah. So it's just it's a little fiddly for how simple of a game it is.
Sure.
Yeah. I guess it's my ultimate. I don't know.
Yeah.
Now, are we still going? Not this game, but something else. It's up to you guys.
Oh, we've been going for 3.5 hours. I think if we're playing,
really?
yeah, I think if we play something else, it'll be short.
Because I'm like, why don't we continue? So I have a list of all Kyle's games.
Yeah.
Sorted by time and complexity and player count.
Of course.
Who
doesn't?
Who doesn't, right?
Yeah.
I'm like,
I don't.
I'm like, why don't we continue the train and do? You have One Night Ultimate Vampire, right?
I do.
That's not
Somewhere.
a hard game, right?
One Night Ultimate Vampire.
To continue this hit and roll.
It's in the big wooden box that says it's for One Night Ultimate.
It's
Werewolf.
probably
It's behind
down.
Laura.
Yeah, on the bottom.
Dustin.
So now let's see if it's as hard to clean up the game as it is to set it up.
It's in the wood box.
Should be all right.
Werewolf. There you go.
Should be pretty easy. We just put liked cards in groups and deal
But
with
I never
those.
got to be Laura Ghost.
Oh, fuck.
Very upsetting.
Here, you want this? Since it came off the token.
Yes. Laura Ghost. So it's not showing that one. Fine.
It's because somebody bumped the table and it cut to the dice can.
I get it. It's all good.
I'm literally just gonna throw it all in the box and deal with it later.
Okay, well, there's some pulse cards.
Is this part of it?
Yes,
Okay.
that was the portal that never came
Oh.
off.
Yeah, see, there are some cool things that it's
That you
just
just
hard
never
to get
see.
to happen.
Yeah.
Some books.
I think I can guess what one of the bingo spaces is. Is it the same one from before?
What?
I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I can say what it is.
People like to game our bingo, our virtual bingo, because if they get a bingo, they win a free board game potentially.
Ah.
So they like to try and bait us into doing things that are on their bingo cards.
Which I will not fall for. Anyways, so Magic the Gathering is a card game.
Yeah, someone.
You know what's another great hit and roll game that none of you? Actually, I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'll keep it to myself, chat.
There's, yeah, the one that I go to for SungWon usually is SungWon mentions a game no one else has heard of or no one else has played or something like that. Okay.
It may come up organically.
It's certainly possible. One never knows.
Has anyone not played One Night?
I have not.
Oh, you've not played any of the one nights?
I have not.
Oh.
It's great.
Yeah, I went all in on
2 separate
I
times.
haven't played Vampire, but I've played Werewolf.
I haven't played Vampire, but like 2 separate times, like a bunch of people brought games, and then someone brought Werewolf, and then that's all we played.
Oh, the other thing to mention about Among Cultists, it came with like 6 copies of the rule book in different languages.
Yeah, they can do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
Just feels excessive and wasteful.
Maybe you need to learn more languages.
Oh. I thought it was considerate.
You only need to know one.
You can take the boy out of
I mean,
Kansas.
No, it's like they could print different versions of the game and not print.
Sure.
That's
more
more
copies of the
logistical
rule book
nightmare.
every
Yeah,
time.
that's more expensive.
Is it more expensive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about it. You have to do all
It's
the
like
cards.
wasteful.
All right. Do you have the app? I think I do too.
I probably do. Yeah. It's been a minute since I played this.
Because from what you have, I have not played Vampire or Alien.
I will say that as far as this game goes,
Sure.
the system goes, when I break it out, I tend to go back to the same stuff
Werewolf.
every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's the case, but I like seeing what
Yeah.
variations there are.
Okay. Let's see what we've got. Can I? Oh, I was hoping that would tell me.
And also, it's nice because the games are like 10 minutes long.
Yeah,
like
it's
you
very,
can
very
you
quick.
play you can play like multiple rounds of the game.
I just got to find the rule book for.
He's got
I've got
Vampire.
the
You've got Vampire.
Yeah.
Tell us what the rules are.
But yeah, for those who have never played a game like this, basically you're all gonna have a hit and roll. Does it tell you know which cards they are?
Probably this stack, if I were to guess.
Give some thick cards.
Nope, this
Place
is
the marks boards in the middle of the table.
It's a mix of werewolf and some other stuff. That is from regular werewolf, so we can just pull those out.
Are they all the same back?
Yes.
Yeah, since you can mix match, I see.
Yeah. Oh, these are probably like divided between roles that I use often and roles that I don't.
Tokens.
So let's find. They might be in the bottom section or the top. I'm not sure which.
There's a wolf here.
We're playing vampire.
That's
You want to read off the cards we need?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Copycat, vampire, the count. They're probably together, I assume, right?
They probably are. Probably in that stack right there, or if they're not that.
Copycat,
stack.
vampire, the count, priest, marksman, pickpocket, gremlin.
Vampire.
Yeah.
Probably starting there.
What was it? It was I heard
Copycat,
copycat.
vampire, the count, priest, marksman, pickpocket, gremlin.
Oh, these are all. Huh. These are all very different. Well, shit. They must be in that stack, yeah.
We also need clarity marks. Do you have those tokens?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got us a copycat. I've got Gremlin, Count, Priest, Vampire, Markster.
It should be 7. We have all 7? Okay.
7.
Good.
Yep.
What are the marks boards? Do you have those?
Probably these.
Okay.
Yeah, I see vampire on there, so that's a good sign.
Where is it?
Place the marks boards in the middle of the table with marks that correspond to each of the spots face up. Turn the vampire fear into clarity marks face down. Give each player a face down mark of clarity.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I see them. I can't get them out. That's stuff from regular werewolf.
Oh.
Ultimate werewolf. I just put them in the same box because why?
But it's not open.
Nope, because I've never played it.
For which one?
Ultimate werewolf. Not one night.
Oh, just let's see. So this has everything.
This box has, I think, everything
Nice.
that was put out. Yeah. Okay, we've got clarity tokens, we've got some love tokens, disease, the bat, fear.
And was it put everything face up? What was
It
it?
says
Two
put
clarity
one at
face
each
down.
spot, and then the 2 clarity and the vampire fear will be face down.
Okay.
Okay.
You said fear is face down?
That would be vampire fear and 2 clarity. Yes.
And then the rest go face up?
Yeah. Always turn the marks in use face down, leaving the ones not in play face up.
Ah, that's what. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, and then everyone gets a face down mark of clarity. And then those 7 cards, go ahead and shuffle them.
That's for a 6-player game.
Which we have.
No, I'm sitting this one out.
Looking for tokens for these characters.
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
Don't forget to get your own FaceTime mark clarity.
I got one.
Okay.
That's the way back here. What roles are we playing with?
It's copycat, vampire, count, priest, marksman, pickpocket, gremlin.
Priest, pocket, marksman, gremlin. Okay. Shit.
Always include 3 more roll cards than there are players. So actually,
so we
we'll
need
need 9. So hold on. Each player receives 1 card.
And then you those cards again.
So we need 2 more cards.
Oh no.
Which ones? There are more than one of some of them. Should we...
That's because of promo artwork.
If you give me some cards, I'll look through them too.
Well,
there's a Renfield.
Yeah, what?
It's just
So what do we? There's also what like vamp. So this was what they recommended for the first game. So the other 2 can be anything. Let's see what are like the simplest ones.
Yeah, are there any like just normal villagers? Yeah, that'd
We
be-
could just work in a couple villagers.
Yeah.
It's like I don't want.
But that's okay too.
I mean, there's Renfield and the Master. Those feel like they're parts of vampires.
They are from vampire, they're not werewolf. I have copycat vampire. Count fell on the floor. Did you pick
I
him
picked
up?
it up. It's right there.
Thank you.
There's another vampire.
So this one, have you played this before?
You know, I'm not sure.
Okay.
If I've,
This one has like a
have,
dusk
but-
period, which is interesting because normally there's day and night, but there's a dusk. Okay. Interesting. Kyle, go ahead and just pick 2 rules, extra rules to add to what I just said.
Let's do Renfield and the Master.
Okay.
What am I missing?
Oh wait, no, hold on.
No.
Don't use the master. That's another vampire.
Okay.
Because we have the vampire and the count, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
so use
Cupid?
Use
Too complicated?
Cupid's fine. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but throw in Cupid.
Okay.
And then what was the other one you threw in? Randomly?
Renfield. Oh, that's probably also vampire.
Renfield should be fine, actually.
Is he familiar?
Is he not on the vampire team?
Oh no, yeah, throw him out.
Oh.
Pick somebody else.
I figured he would be. How about the diseased?
Throw it in, sure.
I think anything with a brown background is
7,
maybe.
I knew I put them back in this way for a reason.
And what am I missing? I have copycat. I have vampire. I have the count. I have diseased. I have Cupid. I have the priest. I don't have marksman, pickpocket, or gremlin. Where the fuck are those tokens?
Are there more?
Yeah, they gotta be in.
I see traitor at the very end there, so maybe there's more vampires over there.
Those are mostly status tokens from other
okay.
games.
Marksman?
Marksman. And gremlin and pickpocket. This is the trouble with going all in on one night. Thank you.
Just looking for pickpocket.
Pickpocket.
Great. Got
Nice.
him. Awesome. All right, let's go.
Until the next time you want to play a one-night game.
And then I'll probably stick with the same 8 or 9 rolls that I always go to. That's why I stopped going crazy with
Yeah,
collecting
because
this
every time
set.
it's like every time we play, it's with new people, and we want to start. I was like, all right, well, we got to start with the
when you
basics.
play with new people, you start with the basics. Except tonight. Sorry, David.
Hey!
I don't know for sure, Steel Neko, but I think Marksman might be your Texan cowboy. He's wearing a coonskin cap.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
All right, everything's set up, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Go ahead and deal a card face down to each of us. And then you're going to put the extra 3 in the center of the table face down. So
3. There's no. Oh yeah.
yeah, you can just do it like this. All right.
In fact, you must.
You are the only one who has not played any version of this?
Yeah, it
Everyone else
sounds
has
like
played some variety of
Yes.
One Night? Okay. Okay. So basically, the app will actually run through all the order of things. You don't need to memorize like what happens in what order.
Great.
They'll tell you what to do, but I will go through each roll, what they entail. But it's essentially a 10-minute deduction game where we have to, like, shit will happen, and then we have to, like, figure out who the vampires are. And if you're the vampire, you're trying to, not get caught. Yeah. Basically. So there are different marks. There's also a dusk phase where certain roles can have different actions that happen. Again, it'll all be explained. And then you can never have more than one mark. Okay.
It just starts with a clarity token.
Yes.
But then that can change during dusk or whatever.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, then we probably need to flip these.
No. Do not. Yeah.
Because we have Cupid and the diseased.
Yeah.
Oh, we added those. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we might need to flip those.
put do the disease.
love tokens and the
do the
disease
2 marks.
token.
Yeah.
Face down.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So if you are the vampire or the count, you are the bad guys. Vampires will wake up during the night phase and look for other vampires, so you'll know who's on your team. And then the vampires must place the mark of the vampire in front of one other non-vampire player. So let's put these out in front of us so that they're within reach. Taking that player's original mark and placing it face down on the marks boards in the empty vampire spot.
Ah.
Ooh.
Okay.
We have the count in play, right?
Yes.
The count wakes up with the vampires. Then the vampires must place the mark of the vampire in front of one other. Okay, yeah. He also wakes up after the vampires have closed their eyes and must place the mark of fear on any non-vampire. That prevents that player from using their night action. Okay?
Okay.
We have the diseased in play?
Yes.
The disease will wake up and place the mark of disease face down on a player adjacent to them, returning that player's original mark face down to the boards.
Okay.
Any player who votes for the diseased player or the player with the mark of disease cannot win, even if their team wins.
Okay.
However, any vote cast against this player still counts, and if the diseased player gets the most votes, they still die just like any other player. And players on the winning team who did not vote for them win.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
All right.
Cupid will wake up during the night and may place up to 2 marks of love face down in front of any 2 players, placing those players' original markers face down in the end. So that's why these have to be face down, because these are going to get swapped around and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Since we're not playing with traitor, bat, or assassin, that's why those are face up.
exactly.
Okay.
Players who receive the marks of love wake up when called after dusk to learn who they are in love with. If either player is killed, the other dies as well.
Wow. Okay.
But players with the mark of love remain on their current teams, even if you're on opposite teams.
When do you check for these things like the
apple
disease or
probably
the...
must happen after.
The app will tell you.
That must happen after the night phase or something.
Okay.
Looking at your marks of love happens at dusk.
Okay.
So actually, everything I just said, were those all dusk actions?
That was all night.
Yeah, that sounded like... I don't know.
Okay. After dusk, no, I think those were dusk actions. I don't know, we'll see, because now it says night. After dusk, all players will then open their eyes and look at their marks, but not at their cards.
Okay.
And then you will know what your
Gotcha.
mark
So
is.
dusk happens first.
So then, once
Tokens get
so then the
swapped
beloved players will then open their eyes
Be
and they'll
like,
see who their link is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is possible. Oh no, never mind. Forget about that. All right, cool. Do we have Gremlin in play?
Yes. We do.
What else do we have in play? We have
Copycat,
Copycat,
marksman,
Gremlin,
pickpocket.
Marksman, Pickpocket, Priest.
So we have Marksman and Pickpocket.
Yes.
The
Does Marksman not have the assassin token?
No.
The Marksman will wake up. They may view one player's card and/or another player's mark, but not the same player viewing both a mark and a card.
So they can look at a card and a mark, just not from the same person.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. The pickpocket will wake up and exchange their mark for the mark of another player, and then look at their new mark. So
They
if you're
can't look at their mark first.
They
have
can.
to.
No, they
Okay.
will. Yeah. After dusk, they'll see what
Everybody looks at
and if
their
they
own.
want,
Okay.
they can be like,
They can
I'm gonna
switch.
swap, but they can't see what they got until afterwards. The gremlin will wake up and may switch marks or cards, but not both, between any two players, but cannot look at them. So it's just
Just
swap.
So that's like the troublemaker,
Yeah.
but for this game.
I don't think we have. I don't think we have a curator.
We have the priest though.
Okay.
Priest and the marksman.
We did
Oh,
marksman.
so just the priest?
I think priest is the only one we haven't covered.
Where is the priest? Oh, the priest. This was actually, I think, before. The priest wakes up and will place a mark of clarity in front of themselves, and place a mark of clarity in front of another player, placing both his and that player's original mark face. So it's like you just wake
take
up and you like heal yourselves, basically. Like,
Oh, so that would probably happen like at the end of dusk.
Yeah,
they
I think it
clear
happens
a couple
during
people.
dusk, yeah.
yeah, but it's probably like but after everything else has happened during
Yeah,
dusk.
so, like,
they can
diseased
clear two
or-
people.
Gotcha. So, I think copycats in play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're probably using too many complicated rules.
Should we-
Whatever.
Do we want to swap some up, or just
No,
fucking
no.
go for it?
Let's fucking go
Fucking
for
It
it.
is a game where you play it a couple times and you'll start to learn the
Yeah,
rules.
yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
the copycat, you'll wake up, look at one of the center cards. From that point on, you are that role. If that role is called, you wake up and do that one.
Okay.
Okay.
The role seen by the original copycat goes with that card if the copycat card is moved to another player. Okay. So basically, yeah, if you are the copycat, you look at the center card. That is actually your role instead.
You
And
just
if-
look at it. You don't swap with it.
You don't swap it.
And if you get your card swapped with someone else,
Then they are that center role instead.
how do they know that?
They'll have.
Oh, you have to do the center roll.
It has to be the center card.
Okay, so they'll know to look at the center.
Well, or they won't. They don't know. but
Well, they,
you
yeah,
know.
they might not know. But
You will know
They won't
that
know
they
what
are.
their new role is.
Okay.
Okay. I realize that's kind of a lot. Does anybody have any questions about any of the specific rules?
I'm gonna have to see how this goes.
Yeah,
I will throw out there, just as a reminder, technically it is possible for both the Count and the Vampire to be here and for us
That is
all to
very
be
true.
innocent.
That is very true.
It is technically possible.
Yes, if shit goes crazy. Okay, so
Oh,
going through the
Villagers win if we kill the vampires. And
At the end of so
there'll be
the
a
app's gonna
timer.
walk us
we
through.
have to do the win.
The app's
state,
gonna
yeah.
walk us through dusk. Then we're all gonna look at these tokens. Then the app's gonna walk us through night.
Yeah.
And then it'll tell us to open our eyes, and then we'll get 7 minutes to talk.
Yes.
And
At the end of that, we
You
have
can
to
say
vote.
anything you want, but you can never show your card or mark.
Yeah.
And if you are a vampire, it's helpful to know what the rules are to,
Yeah.
To know what
Pretend
you
to
lie
not
about.
be a vampire.
You look
Um,
at this card before the app, and then you don't look at it again unless you're told to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it can change.
Yep, as you heard from all the swappings.
So what
and
is
yeah,
Mark of
once
the
we get to-
Vampire then? Does that just
question.
mean- does that
That's
mean-
how
does
the
that mean-
vampire makes a vampire, isn't it?
Does that person join the vampire team at that
let's see.
point?
The mark of the vampire is given to any player by the vampires. They are now a vampire. But interesting. Okay. I guess we should go through these marks.
Yeah. So Mark of the Vampire, they
Makes
join
you
the
a vampire.
vampire team?
Yes, they are a vampire. But they can still use their night and vote actions as normal.
Okay.
The count is in play, right? The mark of
Yes.
fear. The player who receives this, you cannot do your night action. So if you see your mark and you have the fear one,
You
then
just
if the
ignore
app tells
whatever the
you
app
what
says.
you don't
Yeah.
do it. Is any other what other tokens are in play?
Disease,
Love, you look
love
at
we
open,
talked
and
about.
if the other person dies, you die.
Disease we
Disease
talked
we
about.
talked
That's
about.
if somebody votes for the diseased players.
Well, the
they
diseased
lose.
person puts the diseased token on one of the two players
Yes.
next to them, and
And
then
then both the diseased
both-
player and the
and
person with that token.
if you
are-
vote for them, you lose, whether you were
Yeah.
on the winning team or not.
Right.
Ah, interesting.
So after
So, like, if the diseased person puts the disease token on a vampire, and everybody votes for that vampire, I guess everybody loses.
Now, okay, Is this ostensibly a 1-round game?
Yes.
Thank you.
It is
Yes.
only a
Great.
1 round.
That's
It's a 1 round.
why it's one night.
Yeah, you
One
play
round.
1 round and then you can play multiple times.
So we're seeing what we can deduce out of all of the things that are going to trickle down.
Yes.
And at the end,
At
we
the end
will
of
then
discussion,
try and
we'll vote.
Yeah. Great.
And whoever
After
gets
the the first
most,
playthrough, you'll be like,
You'll know
That's what I
what you
expected.
started with and what your actions that you took, and then you'll
you'll
use
talk
that
about those
to
actions.
your best judgment.
How dare you?
Let's do it.
We're gonna take a breather. We'll be right back.
Very dumb.
Yes!
Wow.
Hilarious.
Ah,
Very nice.
Amazing!
You lost your bet, but
I
you won
got
the game.
7. I got 9 victory points. That puts me over the top. I win.
That was
Woo!
beautiful. That was.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Rita just attack a different town that doesn't have Power Rangers?
Because there's something about this town, and I forget what it is, but there's like some reason why she needs like the power here.
Okay, gotcha.
And also the Power Rangers are in this town because Rita is attacking this
Yeah.
town.
Zordon-
Zordon came here and gave these teenagers the power to fight her because she was here.
I mean, yeah, but she's in space and she can attack anywhere with giant monsters.
Yeah, but
He also has
but the moon,
teleportability,
the
so
moon,
there really isn't any reason
The
to
moon
cast
is
locally,
only
you
near
know?
Angel Grove for some reason.
Like, instead of teenagers with attitude, he could have been like, fetch me the 6 greatest assassins.
Give me SEAL
in the
Team
world."
6. Well, you see, the problem with that is that adults ask too many questions, and children just accept the giant floating crystal head when he tells them, "I'm from space, and you have to become soldiers now."
If a giant space face said, "Yo, mother, I gotta give you superpowers to fight Space Satan," I'm like, sign me up, nigga.
I would like to report a workplace accident. I don't actually. Accident might not be the term.
It wasn't an accident. He deserved to die.
There was an incident.
A squad of troubleshooters thunders around the corner. They're all wearing red, resplendent armor, and they come barreling down, and they see the body on the floor, and then they look up. They can't decide which one of you to ask, and they're like,
"Hey,
which one of you is responsible for this?"
Hey, Roy G, how's it going?
Get your filthy infrared hand away from me.
Fair enough. Listen, this man was coming towards my team with violence, and I'm not saying I approve of what happened to them, but they are now dead.
And then do it again, officer. And then he's gonna lock eyes with him and defecate. Elton does not have strong bowel control.
I'm a wholesome American man and a wife beater, okay? I need to use my guns.
A wholesome American man and a wife beater?
And a wife beater.
That is a
Kyle.
very different verb than what I heard.
Well, depending on which region of America you live in,
you could still be wholesome.
I don't believe that there's any region.
I don't think that's true. I heard a completely different word.
I did, but then I used context clues to say that's probably wasn't what Dustin was saying.
There are 6 different production type planets. They produce these resources: water, food, energy, and then 3 different types of ore. I don't remember what they are.
And then
but
2
they're-
specialties, mozzarella
Yeah,
steak
the mozzarella
and
resources?
ranch dip.
Yes, exactly.
I want to pick the ranch deal.
I'm gonna get an engine that makes mozzarella.
Could I join your faction?
Yeah.
Will you pass me a goddamn card?
When I feel like it. What?
the wrong thing.
Okay, you got it. I'm taking the 1 then.
Broke the whole table apart.
That's what you get for underestimating his power.
You decimated
Yeah,
it.
just a
Someone's too powerful.
Redropping this to
What for? What is that? What is
redrop
wait, what?
1 treasure from your stash to flip 1 pill.
Do it. Roy.
We're back.
All right. So just to reiterate, so a dusk phase where things happen, and it'll tell you. And also, everyone look at the rule now, so make sure you know what you want.
Take a look at your roll.
Okay. And yeah, the app will say out loud what you do. Once we do the dusk phase, then we once we do the dusk phase, then we will all get to look at our mark. And once we've done that, we will not get to see it for the rest of the game. This mark, okay? And then after we've done that, then there will be a nighttime phase where nighttime actions happen. Okay. Then once that happens, Then we have a discussion. Mark of the Vampire means you are on the vampire team, even if the mark was moved to someone else without your knowledge. Oh yeah, especially with the gremlin in play. Once we finish discussion, we will do a simultaneous vote. 3, 2, 1 vote. You point at someone. You cannot point away or at yourself. Most votes dies, reveal your card. If there's a tie, all players tied die and reveal their cards.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, the village team wins if at least one vampire dies.
Right.
If no one is a vampire or the count and no one dies, that is also a possibility. Okay, sure, then also the villagers win. The vampire team wins if an innocent person is killed. So it always boils down to someone gets voted, and we see if they were a vampire or not.
And I think if everybody votes for just one, like if it's just like everybody points to the right, nobody dies. Something like that. I think that's a core mechanic in one night. If you want to try it, if as a table you've collectively gone, I don't think there is a vampire.
It's if no player receives more than one vote. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So then if we all agree
So if we
none of us
all-
are vampires, we all point to our right person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll just do a quick, also for those watching, just real quick rundown. Copycat, middle card, that's your role. Vampire, you're a bad guy. Count, you're a bad guy, but you're also gonna mark give someone the fear thing.
Yeah, vampire's gonna give somebody.
And vampires will also make someone
A vampire.
a vampire with the mark of the vampire. If you have the mark of fear after dusk, you do not do your action during nighttime.
Right.
Even if the app is like, do this. just
Diseased, you will give someone a disease marker, and then if someone points to that person, then they do not win at the end.
Right.
Cupid, you will mark 2 people with marks of love. The whole they both die.
If one of them dies.
Priest, you wake up, you heal yourself with clarity.
And heal one other player.
And heal one other player, but you can't see what theirs is.
Right.
Yeah, but you know that they are clear.
Right.
Nighttime phase, players in love will open, they'll know who each other are. Marksman, you will look at someone else's card or another player's mark.
Oh, so it's just one.
And another player's mark.
But not the same person.
So one person's card and another
Yeah,
person's
look at a card, look at a mark. Can't pick the same person for both. Pickpocket, exchange your mark with someone else.
Okay.
Without looking at it, then you look at it after.
Right.
And Gremlin, you wake up and you may switch marks or cards between any 2 players. General sort of advice for this kind of thing is you can kind of do a little shuffling about, for noise.
Yeah.
Because if it's dead silent, it's
You
hard
will
to
definitely
do.
hear.
Yeah.
I like that play a lot better.
Vampires, just
everybody
one
try
chair
and move
moves.
as quietly as possible. Yeah.
Calm the
Don't
fuck
do
down.
that. Say knock over a bookshelf.
Okay.
So like
you
fingers
shuffle-
tapping, kind of
Yeah.
moving around, tapping your toes. That's generally how I do it, so we don't.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Chat, because so much of this game happens with our eyes closed, I'm trusting you. Don't spoil anything.
No spoilios.
They were good. They were
very
You were
good.
very good when
Yeah.
you accidentally saw something earlier
Yeah.
tonight. So now you're going to be able to see everything on purpose. Don't spoil things for us.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
All right, everyone close your eyes. Actually,
Everyone, close your eyes. Copycat, wake up and look at one of the center cards. You are now that role. If that role is called, wake up and do that night action.
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't know what that sound was.
Copycat, close your eyes. Vampires, wake up and look for other vampires. Give any non-vampire player a mark of the vampire. Vampires, close your eyes. Count. Wake up and place the mark of
Wake
fear
up.
in front of any non-vampire player. Count. Close your eyes. Diseased. Wake up and place a mark of disease in front of the player to your left. All right. Diseased. Close your eyes. Cupid. Wake up and give any 2 players the mark of love.
I got an email.
close your eyes. Priest, wake up and give yourself a mark of clarity. You may also give any other player a mark of clarity. Priest, close your eyes. Everyone, wake up and secretly view your mark.
Look at your mark.
Everyone, close your eyes. If you are in love, wake up and look at your love interest.
Oh, what a stupid gimmick.
I love it. Close your eyes. Marksman, wake up. You may view the mark of one player and the card of another player.
It's nice that the app has the order.
Yeah.
Yes, it's quite handy.
Yes. I don't think this game would be playable without the app.
Right.
Yeah.
Wake up. You may exchange your mark with another player's mark, and then view your new mark. Pickpocket, close your eyes. Gremlin, wake up. You may switch marks or cards between any two players.
Gremlin.
Gremlin, close your eyes. Everyone, keep your eyes closed and reach out and move your card and mark around slightly. Everyone, wake up.
All right. So, would anyone like to volunteer any information?
Not yet.
I got nothing.
We should be safe if nobody fucked with us after my turn.
What?
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 I'll say this
Okay.
much. Your mark should be fine.
My mark should. What? Why does everybody know about my stuff? Okay.
I'm just saying.
All right.
Interesting.
Okay.
My mark should be fine.
Should be.
I mean, when I checked my mark, it was fine.
And it should still be fine.
All right.
Yeah, my mark was clear when I looked at it.
I agree. Yours should be fine. So
I'm
should
glad
mine.
everybody agrees that my mark should be fine.
I'd love to hear from the Silent Boys.
Yeah,
Well,
Dustin.
I understand why he thinks their marks should be fine.
Sure.
You understand why he thinks our marks should be fine. Okay. I'm very confused is what I'm getting
He's claiming priest.
yes,
That's what he's claiming.
well, no.
No?
Because if he was priest, he would know. He's claiming. I
No,
would
no,
imagine.
No. He's saying that I am.
David's claiming priest.
Oh yes, yes, I agree. That's why you're saying.
Oh.
No, but you said my.
Are you
I give
claiming
up.
priest?
I'm already lost. Somebody's claiming marksman because someone knows.
Hey, Board Gamer Steph, thank you so much for the raid. You're catching us in the middle of a one-night Ultimate Vampire game.
And I'm very confused, which is amazing because I
Tyler,
figured you'd be
Dustin,
the confused person.
Or Laura, would you like to volunteer any
Dustin.
thoughts?
Dustin, you want to volunteer? anything?
Right now, I'm genuinely.
My
like-
mark's bad.
Yeah.
My mark
That's all
was
I
clear
know.
when I looked at my
He's
mark,
a
my
sick
mark was
boy.
good. You know he's sick, or you suspect he's
No,
sick?
he's a
I'm
sick
sick.
boy.
I'm sick.
Because I'm a sick boy.
Oh,
I'm a sick boy who coughed all over him.
gross.
Huh.
Well, it's surprising that
Well, so we can claim.
Yeah.
That's what. Oh,
the
that's what
tokens
those
are
are there
for.
for.
if you're claiming that you're the priest,
Word.
that's
But it was only like halfway through.
yeah. Well, no, that works out fine because you two were also in love. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh.
You fell out of love then.
Yeah. Okay.
Became
This-
normal ass humans.
Okay.
Until somebody moved our shit again.
So then those would be love tokens. But we don't get to
In
look
theory.
at those.
Right. Okay. So,
What are you claiming?
can you figure it out?
No.
You are the pickpocket, maybe then. If you knew about her or the marksman.
I'll just say
Yeah.
I know my mark is fine. Your mark is fine. That's all I'll say.
Oh. Then I have no idea what he's claiming.
What the fuck is going on over here with
I fucked some shit up, okay? I just...
You gremlin?
Yeah, I am.
What'd you do?
I swapped our marks and
Well, you
our
look at one or
cards?
the other, right?
You're only supposed to do one or the other.
Did you do both?
Yeah.
I thought it was
I think
do
it
both,
was-
just not with the same person.
No,
that was the
No,
marksman.
I
That's
think
the
it was-
marksman.
The gremlin was
I mean, that's
swap
okay.
2 cards or
But
2
at least
tokens.
we know
Yeah.
what
Oh,
you did.
okay.
So we're gonna tentatively put that.
That means
Well,
that
but that
I'm
means
double
that somebody
safe.
else, whoever he swapped the card with,
Or he's
would be
just
the
full of
gremlin.
shit.
Or he's full of shit and he's a vampire.
He can just be absolutely
Yeah,
full of shit
he
and
could
just
be
he
full
didn't
of
even
shit.
know his own role well enough.
But if he is full of shit and he's a vampire, anybody who votes for him is going to die.
I see.
Because
Great.
he's sick.
Oh yeah.
Now, even if it's just a regular vampire, they always mark someone as Mark of the Vampire, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So whoever got
So
marked would also be.
Or we're operating under the assumption that both of them are in here.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I mean, I'll just, I'll say it. As Eric surmised, I am the pickpocket.
What's going on with you? What are you? We only know what's going on with your token.
I mean, I'm copycat.
So what are you then?
That's
wait, what?
yeah.
That's
so
a lie, because I'm the copycat, and the middle one is.
I know who I'm voting for.
Oh boy!
All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I mean,
I hope that you two aren't in love.
I mean, you say it's a lie,
Casualties of war.
but also I looked at my thing and I didn't have a love token.
Yeah, that's because he's swapped
Because the
it.
priest would have cleared it.
This doesn't immediately mean she's guilty.
Yeah.
He can be full of shit.
Yeah.
That's true.
He can absolutely be full
Well,
of shit.
both things could be true.
Yes. Well, yeah,
I
there
d-
are two.
He can be
Don't-
full of
I
shit,
don't
and she
think
can
Like
be
I
guilty.
said,
if they
I'm
were,
super
if they were
confused
both
right now,
werewolves,
so-
I don't think there's any point in throwing each other under the
Right.
bus.
Yeah.
Sure.
So at this point, it's
No, I'm just commenting on his ability to be full of shit.
well, that's
Yeah.
It's not.
I don't eat nearly enough fiber.
So you claim to be Cupid. Okay? Well, then, what were you if you were the copycat? What is the middle card?
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem, isn't it?
See, that's why I didn't claim Changeling, because I was like, no, I'm technically this.
I see.
Yeah. See, I didn't grasp that aspect of copycat, which still is. I'm still.
Confused?
I still think this is complicated. I don't know. Like I said, I'm lost. Feel free to vote for me because I am
Why not
lost.
both?
Okay. Are we gonna? Should we call it?
Yeah.
I
Let's
mean,
call a
yeah,
vote.
There's
Okay.
less than a
Time is
minute
up.
left.
All right.
Everyone. 3, 2, 1. Vote.
Ooh. Okay, please reveal.
So this was fascinating for me because I was I was originally the vampire,
Huh?
And then
Are
he
you a
swapped
vampire
him.
now?
a diseased vampire.
Wow.
But this is okay. So this is fascinating.
Oh,
You
wait.
have to understand what happened. With
I'm double diseased.
You have to understand what happened with our tokens.
Yeah.
I was the vampire. I made you a vampire. Then you put us in love. Then you cured us both. So it was
So
a
your
beautiful
token
love
swapped
story.
several times.
Yeah.
So who only
when you were
Dustin
like,
wins?
we're
Dustin
fine.
wins,
Yeah.
and everybody else loses.
Everybody else loses.
Okay.
But you're like, we're
Interesting.
fine. I'm like,
Interesting.
no other vampires open their eyes. What are you talking about? Why are you outing us, other vampires? So I was like,
I didn't
now I'm
open my
really-
eyes though. I wasn't a vampire.
No, right,
oh.
because you weren't. But like, I had given you the vampire token.
I see.
So you would
So
have.
when you started the conversation with our
"We're
tokens
good,"
are fine.
I was like,
Oh,
'Cause
was
didn't
I
know how
allowed
many
to look
times-
at that before I cleared us?
No, what happened was, you wouldn't
Okay.
have known you were ever a vampire.
Yeah,
because you cleared us
yes,
last.
yeah.
Because we were both vampires, both in love, and then both cleared.
The power
So
of
when
love.
I looked at my
Yeah.
clarity token, I'm like, it's the same token I started with. Makes perfect sense. And then all this other shit was like, you're fine. And I'm like, yes, I am.
Let's
Why
swap
does
out
everyone
Gremlin,
know
put in
this?
Instigator.
Put in what?
Instigator?
Swap out Gremlin, put in Instigator.
Instigator.
Yeah.
That was fascinating for me. So
Instigator.
that's why I was like, and then it was like, okay, my choices are marksman. I can't say I'm
Or no,
marksman.
you know
I don't
what?
know shit.
Keep Gremlin.
Or pick a vampire.
Maybe take out Diseased.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like disease.
Take out Disease, put in Instigator. So how Instigator works is when you wake up, you place a mark of the traitor in front of any player, placing that player's original mark back. A player who receives the mark of the traitor only wins if someone else on their team is killed. If the player with the mark of the traitor is the only person on their team, then nothing happens. So basically, if you are the instigator and that means if you're on the villager team, you want a villager to be killed.
But yeah, my choices were to pretend to be a vampire, pretend to be marksman, or be copycat. So I was like, maybe if I pretend I don't understand the copycat rules, I can get away. Not knowing you were actually copycat, being Cupid.
Why would I give away all the information?
Yeah, well.
Especially when you know how to play the game.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
Oh shit.
There's disease over there.
There's drop tokens everywhere.
Clarity here, disease is out.
Trying to find the instigator token.
The priest is back.
Where we need a... Oh, we got the card. We're waiting for the token.
Yeah. I got a shitload of tokens. And none of them say instigator.
I just really do love that there was this beautiful narrative between
There
our
was.
guests.
Because I was like, I made you two in love, and you're like, we're fine. I was like, I mean, yeah, you guys are in love.
But I just I open your eyes and I've got 3 people telling me that I'm good, and I'm like, yes, I am definitely not a vampire.
But you feel like one.
Yeah, well, that was funny. I wasn't actually a vampire. I was apparently a gremlin at the end of the day. Who knew?
Dustin did.
Yeah, I did.
Well, yeah,
I did.
and we couldn't vote for you. Because we would have lost anyway, so fascinating.
No,
Actually,
we would have
Kyle,
won.
Because I swapped.
Not instigator.
Well,
Let's do assassin.
No, anyone who voted for him would have
Well,
lost.
because I broke. I did.
Oh,
You might just want to bring them all out anyway.
Give me-
and swap stuff.
give me
I would
that
love to find everything.
Okay.
So not in this.
Yeah, let's actually try assassin. Assassin's interesting. I think it's a little simpler. When you wake up, you place the mark of the assassin on any player, and your only goal is that player must die. It doesn't matter what your team
So
is.
that's how you win.
Yeah. So, and you only need to be alive at the end of the game in order to win. So,
Find the assassin.
assassin is just they have one mission, have that player be the
one
killed.
voted.
Or are dead as a result of players in love or things like that.
Right.
So.
Wait, but if they're in love, then they don't have the mark of the assassin anymore.
Oh, you're right. Then that wouldn't matter. Yeah.
We said assassin?
Correct.
All right. And
I cannot find that fucking token. There it is. It's right in front of me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm breaking the box. This is why I should use wood glue on it.
Yeah, don't break the box. That's not a good idea.
So what were the 3 in the middle?
They were marksman, marksman, Cupid, and Count.
Yeah, I woke up as vampire being like, oh fuck, I don't even have another vampire, really?
Okay, we
I
got
don't
everyone
like
has a
being
mark
the bad
clarity.
guy.
assassin instead
We should all have
of
theirs.
disease.
Yes.
Theirs are also.
So everyone has this.
Yes. They should all be clarity tokens in front of you.
Double check, but yeah.
You can check your regular card.
Oh, right.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Here we go.
Okay.
Everyone, close your eyes. Copycat, wake up and look at one of the center cards. You are now that role. If that role is called, wake up and do that night action. Copycat, close your eyes. Vampires, wake up and look for other vampires. Give any non-vampire player a mark of the vampire. Vampires, close your eyes, count, wake up, and place the mark of fear in front of any non-vampire player. Count, close your eyes, Cupid, wake up and give any 2 players the mark of love. Cupid, close your eyes. Priest, wake up and give yourself a mark of clarity. You may also give any other player a mark of clarity. close your eyes. Assassin, wake up and place the mark of the assassin in front of any player. Assassin, close your eyes. Everyone, wake up and secretly view your mark.
This is unrelated to mine, but I really quickly need to know what fear does again.
Close your
Don't
eyes.
do your night
If
action.
you are in love, wake up and look for your love interest. Lovers, close your eyes. Marksman, wake up. You may view the mark of one player and the card of another player. Marksman, close your eyes. Pickpocket, wake up. You may exchange your mark with another player's mark, and then view your new mark. Pickpocket, close your eyes. Gremlin, wake up. You may switch marks between any players. Gremlin, close your eyes. Everyone, keep your eyes closed and reach out and move your card and mark around slightly. Everyone, wake up.
Okay.
So I know that was weird for me to ask, but when he was like, the count, put a mark of fear, is like, I don't remember what that does. I should probably know just in case it's me. So that's why I asked.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. I like your story.
Would you like to volunteer? anything?
Sure. I will say, I know that you had a mark of clarity when I checked.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am the marksman, which is one of these. That one. That one. I couldn't see. And I know that you're the gremlin.
Okay.
I guess we'll...
Well, I could be lying.
That's true.
You could.
But the mark of clarity tracks with what I know of my mark, assuming it has not changed.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's a count at the table.
Yeah. How come?
Because I'm afeared.
Ah.
Hmm.
Did you say it had nothing to do with me?
There's a Cupid too, because I'm in love.
Oh.
Who you in love with?
Hey.
Okay.
And love. Woo.
I mean, he's right. I won't say who I swapped with just yet.
Cool.
That's what I'm
You
sort of
s-
sitting on too.
Wait, did you swap cards or swap marks?
It's an interesting question.
Okay. Rules-wise, though, you get to pick.
Oh
one
yes,
or
I
the
can
other
choose.
swap. Okay.
I choose one or the other. Yes. I'm not going to say.
That's fine. That's your choice.
That's fair.
There's no other people that have the ability to swap cards, though, correct? Just the gremlin? Pickpocket can swap marks.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
know,
swap, yeah.
because I am the pickpocket,
Them too.
and I actually chose not to swap my mark
Oh, okay.
because I knew I had a mark of clarity. So I was like, no, I really like being good and
yeah.
chill and great.
Sure.
So that's why I want to make sure nobody else could change roles.
Interesting.
Because
That's
I
cool.
hate to have my nice not vampire
Well,
role
I cleared you
changed.
anyway as the priest, so.
Oh, okay.
That'd be
You're
why
fine.
I was
I'm
clear.
super, well, that's why yeah.
That's weird.
Why would that be weird?
Because it's the middle one.
Why are you turning against your lover?
He's full of shit. Cupid's in the middle. I'm Cupid. I'm from the
Oh!
copycat. He's the count.
Well, certainly not the
Okay, so
copycat.
you're the
apparently.
copycat.
I'm the
So it's in
copycat, and
middle
I became
again.
Cupid.
All right.
Well,
Oh, so
Did you
didn't have a
though?
nighttime thing
Do
to
we
do
know?
with these, so.
Did he just
The
call
whole
that
move.
based on?
Thinking I was susceptible?
And just lucked out on there not being a Cupid at the table?
I mean, that's literally what happened.
Honestly, I really thought that Kyle was a vampire.
I'm not. I'm afeared.
Hmm.
From the count that's sitting
Wait.
next to me.
If you were afraid, then how are these two in love?
Right.
Because that happens before I become afraid.
Oh yeah.
Does it?
Is it?
There's some timey-wimey shit here.
Well, I don't think so because
I don't
you
check
and
the
I.
token until after
I
I've
think it is a
swapped.
dusk time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It tells you not to do your night action because dusk actions have already happened.
You're
by
right.
the time you know if you're afraid.
You're right. I had that same thing happen.
I'm sticking with my guess.
So it's one of these two.
Yeah. Well, and if they're in love,
They're gonna defend each other.
So I think we vote David, and then we kill them both.
We kill David and Dustin.
That's sad.
In the process.
I still want to die.
Hey, you're the one who fell in love with the vampire.
It's not my fault.
Do the players in love have to? Does that matter?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean? Does it matter?
Like for their victory.
Love.
For their victory?
Wait.
Yeah, if you die, you lose.
Wait. But for
Or no, I think
villagers' victory, let's say
the villager.
he's the vampire and he's not a vampire. Let's just.
It
for
doesn't matter
argument's sake.
if we kill an innocent and a vampire, as long as we kill a vampire.
Right.
Okay, so if he's the vampire, even though we don't vote for him,
Yeah.
he dies because of
He
that.
dies because
so
of
we
that,
Still,
so we
all
still
right,
win.
I'm sold on this entire thing. Then sorry,
Because we're just increasing our odds.
Oh,
No?
but he's.
What's up?
The only thing is, if he is the priest, then he cleared the two of them.
He's also a vampire. He's full of shit. This wouldn't be in love if he were the priest. He would have cleared it.
Yeah.
You lie,
What do you
sir. You lie.
I don't see how that
You
works
would've-
out.
No, the
that
priest
would be
goes
a
pretty
clarity
early.
token. You wouldn't be
No, that
in
happened
love.
beforehand, before it swapped.
no,
That's
priest
what
is the
happened.
last one. Yeah. Oh, alas.
They're both liars. They're
So
both
So they're
vampires.
both vampires.
So you managed
and
to
in
put
love.
the two.
I put the two
No, they're not
vampires
in
in
love.
love with each
They're
other.
both vampires.
One of them's a vampire, one of them's a count, one of them made me afraid. I made them in love with each other.
I don't buy it.
This
I don't buy it
fucking guy
either.
lied and said he cleared
Well, wait.
himself, but he didn't because he said he was in love before that.
That's true. They did admit themselves to being in love. No, the Cupid didn't say these two are in love. We said who's in love, and they were like us.
Got it.
I don't know. Maybe.
You would not have known. As someone that got put in love.
Now I want to vote for him.
Well, me and my lover are pointing at
Yeah.
Kyle.
I believe they're both vampires, but I'm voting for him.
At this point. Oh boy. Interesting.
Well,
I'm gonna.
what about? Hear me out. You two vote for David. We two vote for Dustin. That way, we make sure that they.
That
both
way we
die.
doubly
Would that
make sure, yeah,
tie?
and they will die from being in love as
No,
well.
let's just go for
No,
it.
And we
this
both
doesn't-
point at Kyle.
I thought
I like
ties.
it.
Oh, that would kill me too.
Yeah,
It was
like-
two.
Yeah, I like it.
If there's more than more than one vote on the tie.
All right. Well,
So
I'm
do we just
voting
kill
for
Dustin?
whoever.
Is that
Yeah,
the
they're in
same?
love. They're both gonna die anyway.
Oh, that's right, because you made them
Yeah.
both in love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead.
If you
Unless
trust
this
Kyle, that
gremlin
is.
swaps some shit and now he's a vampire and he's not.
I would have said it. We swapped. It's fine. Yeah. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Time is up, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Vote.
Okay. Let's see it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Flip your stuff. Vampire and in love.
Wow.
No longer. Oh yeah, in love. And the count.
That's
Wow.
amazing.
Bullshit. I hate this
They
game.
both
Yes.
Vampire love.
Too romantic.
So-
yeah.
One question though.
Yeah, what's up?
Was I supposed to open my eyes as
Yes.
the count for the vampires?
Yeah.
Yeah,
God
that's
damn
why
it.
I was like, what? What?
No.
He
That
can't be the
happened
count.
to me. Yeah.
Oh,
fucked up.
interesting. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah. The count is a vampire.
I thought about it after, and then I thought about asking the question. I was like, well, you can't do that.
Well, that's why I felt right. Like, I need to ask about the fear token, but it's gonna be really sus. But I
And
need
it was
to know.
it was a big swing to go for the
Go for the
copycat.
copycat. And I was like, bullshit. That's me.
Same thing I did last time. I was like, I'm not gonna tell people in the count.
That's what I was like. I think I can
hadn't even
use
told
that
anybody
to my
I was
advantage.
Cupid yet.
Yeah.
Interesting. Do we want to try to swap something else out?
I'm down with whatever.
Yeah. Maybe we get rid of copycat because everyone keeps trying to do copycat.
Yeah.
So put in the instigator.
Or
is that too much?
Well, let's see. The apprentice assassin.
Okay.
There's that. You wake up immediately after the assassin
the token.
places the mark of the assassin while their eyes are still open, and you look for the assassin. The assassin looks for you. So the apprentice assassin is trying to kill the assassin.
But they know who each other are?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The apprentice assassin does not have to be alive at the end of the game in order to win. Interesting. Okay. Maybe that's too complicated.
Yeah, I don't know that I want the apprentice.
That's another neutral role.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be too much.
So goodbye to that card. Goodbye
we could pull
to
in
that
a
token.
standard role.
So from like a different set or something?
Yeah. Oh, why did I do that? That was
I don't know.
stupid.
I was like, whoa, you're just getting rid of everybody. Okay.
That or swap an instigator. Which role do we think we should swap out? Gremlin is also a little chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we actually swap out Gremlin and put in instigator instead.
And keep copycat?
Yeah, keep copycat. I don't think copycat's a bad.
No.
It's just backfired
Twice.
but I think it can work.
I'm gonna miss him going gremlin.
Yeah.
Gremlin.
Gremlin.
There's the instigator. Alright. Yeah. I think this is last game for the night.
Okay. And so, instigator reminder: you're placing a mark of the traitor
Can you hand me that?
No, okay, you got it.
No, the card. No.
So if you are the mark of the traitor, you only win if someone else on your team is killed. So you actually want to. And the instigator themselves is on the villagers team. If you have the mark of the traitor, then you want one of your teammates to die.
Okay, so the instigator wants to.
Yeah. So if you
person
are
with the traitor to die.
so if you're a villager, you want a villager to be voted. If you're a vampire, you actually want the other vampire to die.
If you have the mark of the traitor.
If you have the mark of the traitor.
And the instigator gives the mark of the traitor.
Exactly.
Okay.
And that's all. And then the instigator otherwise is just on the. Yeah.
There's too many cards.
Okay.
We didn't.
Oh, did you get one?
Hand them all back.
Yeah.
What didn't we take out?
Yeah, which one's not in?
Which
Gremlin. Should not be in there.
There you go.
All right, there we go. Go on.
Yeah.
Good, because I want to the fucking pickpocket again.
And the vampire and the count are the only two
that open their eyes during
For
the vampire.
vampires.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I was convinced you were the vampire because I opened my eyes as the count. And you were doing something with the tablet, and I was like, he doesn't care because he's a vampire. So,
and then we looked at we all the mark of clarity.
Yeah.
Oh,
You should all have the mark of clarity.
Correct.
Okay.
Look at the cards.
Ready?
Yep.
Everyone, close your eyes. Copycat, wake up and look at one of the center cards. You are now that role. If that role is called, wake up and do that night action. Copycat, close your eyes. Vampires, wake up and look for other vampires. Give any non-vampire player a mark of the vampire. Vampires, close your eyes. Count. Wake up and place the mark of fear in front of any non-vampire player. Count. Close your eyes. Cupid, wake up and give any two players the mark of love. Cupid, close your eyes. Instigator, wake up. You may give any player a mark of the traitor. Instigator, close your eyes. Priest, wake up and give yourself a mark of clarity. You may also give any other player a mark of clarity. Priest, close your eyes. Assassin, wake up and place the mark of the assassin in front of any player.
It's actually the dusk.
Dusk?
phase.
We're not even at night
Close
phase.
your eyes. Everyone, wake up and secretly view your mark. Everyone, close your eyes. If you are in love, wake up one player and the card of another player.
Pew pew pew.
Marksman, close your eyes. Pickpocket, wake up. You may exchange your mark with another player's mark, and then view your new mark. Pickpocket, close your eyes. Everyone, keep your eyes closed, and reach out and move your card and mark around slightly. Everyone, wake up.
I will not volunteer much information, but I will say I woke up very sad to find out I was in love with nobody.
That is sad.
That is sad.
I cleared myself as the priest, but I have been targeted by an assassination. So.
Oh boy.
There's an assassin among us.
Wait, what? How in the what?
Timing.
The assassin
happen after the
after
priest?
the
It must
priest.
be. Yes.
Which is also interesting because the priest happens after Cupid, who is me. This was your love.
Oh. Someone's trying to kill my love? No wonder I don't like you.
Oh, so before it happened, it was
so
swapped?
I gave love token.
Yeah.
Then he cleared it with the priest clarity, and then apparently it also got replaced with assassin.
Yep.
All I'll say
And
is
potentially
that
cleared someone else.
he is
too.
telling the truth.
How would you know?
To have been able to
Either
switch
pickpocket
and
or
take the heart. So he stole his love,
No, he probably
potentially.
swapped. I was checked.
Yeah.
I just don't want to reveal too much
Yeah.
right away.
Mhm.
But
We've learned.
I can confirm that he is telling the truth about his mark.
I am not the copycat.
Forever.
And no one's going
No
to
more
claim
copycat.
the copycat.
But I did have the thought, oh, it's any of the three? Interesting.
I
That's
I
what
had
I
that
asked.
thought last game too, because
Yeah.
he said any
Look
of the
in the
center
cards.
roles.
Yeah, and I was like, that would make more sense to
Rather
me. But
than
also,
the
then if
center
you
center
steal
roll?
Copycat,
So you can
how
see,
do
you can look at all
know-
three.
It says you can look at any of the three.
Yeah, any of the
so maybe
three-
not.
any of the
Look
center
at
cards.
one of the
One
center
of the
cards.
center
Yeah, you pick one card, but
So it's one, but then you're stuck with whatever you pick.
Yeah.
But then if somebody swaps roles with the copycat,
It's
which
important
is
for us
more
to figure out
important
the
for Gremlin.
rules of the game instead of who's the vampire.
Yeah.
That is
That's true. We've
in a
got
time
5
crunch
minutes.
situation.
So anyway, I'm Cupid.
So you're Cupid, you're Priest. We don't know anybody else. Well, I don't mind, but
I was afraid somebody's the count because I'm afraid. But it didn't matter as Cupid, as you know, because you're like, aha, I did my thing during
Yeah,
dusk,
right.
so I'm just gonna hang out and be afraid.
Interesting.
So somebody's the count. I
Okay.
just don't know who.
Pickpocket again. It's very irritating. I want to be a vampire. but I'm not. Okay. So.
I volunteered some information.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd love to hear something.
Anything.
Yeah.
Right?
I'd like to hear more.
I would like to hear you
There's-
say
yeah.
a word in 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyle, would you like to volunteer any information?
I kind of don't want to.
Wow, that's really suspicious.
No vampire would, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm the instigator.
Okay.
What'd you do?
Not true,
What?
because I'm the instigator.
Oh, bullshit.
Okay.
Count.
You're the one who got my token, bro.
I feel like
From the instigator.
I feel like none of them are the marksman, or they would have owned it at this point. That's just
So
my-
that makes me.
You're claiming that this is the traitor token.
Mm-hmm.
Some shit. I put the traitor token over here, and then all that shit happened.
I was just waiting for somebody to claim mine so I could fucking be like,
that's
nah,
what I was doing, you fucking
nah, bro.
vampire.
See, I always want to do that, and then I'm just like, oh, I'll just keep it. Fuck.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, Eric, would you like to say anything else?
As incriminating as it is at this time, I would not like to add any more evidence in my defense.
That's extremely incriminating.
Yeah. Look at the rules that are left. Yeah. The claimed assassin.
Well,
There's
even
an
being the
assassin out
copycat
there.
means
there is
potentially.
an assassin out there
We
because
know there's an assassin.
Well, we don't. You're claiming to have.
He's
an
claiming
assassin,
there's an
Mark.
assassin out there.
Interesting.
But the assassin only wins. The assassin's neutral. The assassin only wins if the person with the mark dies.
And nobody's pushing anybody right now, really.
I know what I started this game as, and it was the instigator.
Okay, sure. Sure it was.
I feel like Kyle's lying.
I feel like it's...
If somebody switched my cards, you are right.
We don't have the gremlins, so I don't.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has the power to switch cards.
Oh, well then great, I'm the instigator.
Interesting.
Easy piece.
Then I'm curious then.
I don't know which one of these, but...
No, because maybe I want everyone to vote for a specific person.
There's still definitely a count on the table. I have the fear token.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably him.
No. And it's fun, because you can just say it honestly, and people are still going to be like, no.
So what?
And you said you gave him the traitor.
Yes.
If you vote for Dustin, I'll tell you.
And in fairness, I also am not sure if I gave it to him. I don't remember.
That is really sus.
I know.
I just said you gave him the traitor token. He's like, I don't remember if I gave it to him or him. And I'm like, this.
Okay.
It's incredibly sus, but that's why I can say it's so blatantly.
I think it's all very clear that
all
Dustin is the most suspicious person. I think we vote Dustin.
Well, except that, okay, wait, except that I know I gave him a love token, and you know that he didn't wake up for lovers.
He's doing a he's an assassin.
No, I think he's lying about having an assassin token.
We've got 20 seconds.
I think he's lying.
I know
about
who
that.
I'm voting for.
He's got mark of clarity.
So where are we
I'm
voting?
voting
him.
This fucker.
Yeah, I mean, it's either one of you. It seems
I really,
more likely
honestly,
to be you.
why would I be honest and say that I didn't remember which one
I was just
put
so
it at?
grateful I was Cupid.
All right, here we go.
Time is up, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Vote.
Ooh, interesting.
I got
so
it's
it's
three
on you,
David.
2 on Kyle, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, 2 on
yeah.
you, so
Versus
3.
2 and then
Okay.
So David is
Let's
dead.
see.
I forgot.
Remember.
I just didn't remember. Well, I don't know.
Were you the assassin?
Yeah, of course I was the
You
assassin.
assassinated your love.
I didn't know that.
I
He's
really
not his
love
love
the Cupid
anymore.
card.
No, I
not as
love
long
it
anymore.
now.
But
So did you clear him?
I love the
No.
Cupid card
No. I cleared
because the
myself.
narrative has been awesome.
So then
every
how did-
single time?
You put it on him.
So you
Oh,
must
you
have put the
switched.
traitor on me.
See,
She
I admitted
put the
I
love.
did not remember. I
Wow.
thought that would be a stroke
And
of
then I got
honesty that would
everybody-
help
everybody
make me
was changing
believable.
it.
Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah. Oh man. Well,
Because I thought I had put it on Kyle, and I was like,
because I was like,
wait a minute,
there
maybe
are
I
not
didn't.
good lies left. And clearly, when it got down to Eric, he was like, I don't want to say anything because there's nothing good left to claim.
we
Well,
have-
and also, it's like I want them to vote Dustin,
I
and
was
there's
right
no
that
reason
Marksman was
anyone
over
would
there.
vote for that.
Right.
Planned it.
I only win if they kill you.
See, I'm like,
I'm gonna call out. Like,
I'm a
what
little
is
chaos
going down.
bomb because I'm just not good at these games.
No, I mean, it was very interesting because, yeah, like, I had suspicions because I was like, man, the odds of him picking the one that you were, it was like 1 in 5 or 1 in 6.
Yeah.
It was just like,
It was
whoa.
really like 1 and 2
Was it?
because I wasn't gonna pick assassin. I wasn't gonna pick vampire.
I mean,
wasn't
from
gonna
my
pick
from my
count.
perspective,
It was
I
one of
didn't know
these
what
two.
your
Well, all the other tokens were claimed by the time I talked, so it was down to this.
That was my problem in the first game. I was like, okay, I can claim copycat or one of the 2 vampires.
Or this.
I guess I'll
Yeah.
claim copycat and pretend I don't
I went
understand
with
the
instigator
rules.
because I felt like, oh, it
Unfortunately.
makes sense that I would wait to claim instigator.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with that.
That's why I waited for
Yeah,
it.
that's why you waited.
I'm not giving myself away with that.
I did like this half the table being like, I would rather not say what I am.
Please ask
Unless
again, Your
everyone
Honor.
is really cool about killing Dustin right now, then
We all agree it's Dustin, right? All the evidence points to him. Interesting.
Fun stuff. All right.
Cool.
So yeah, One Night Vampire.
Woo!
Similar to One Night Werewolf, but extra complexity.
Yeah.
One Night Vampire or One Night Werewolf doesn't have any of this shit.
It's just the cards.
It's just just the roll cards.
Oh, interesting.
No marks.
Which I think
But
is
I
all you
really
really
love
need for
Cupid.
this game.
No, it's I love the stupid lovers thing. Just
It
for the
is-
narrative, every
it
time
is
it's
kinda
been
fun.
fascinating.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
like,
think these are more interesting to me than the rules.
turned him into a
actually, for me.
vampire. Fell in
Oh,
love,
yeah?
Yeah, I
got
think
cleared
so.
of
Yeah.
Having an extra level of roll is actually kind of interesting. I wouldn't want to play with it all the time. But
Yeah,
it is
yeah,
an
yeah.
interesting
Yeah.
addition, I think.
I think I would mix and match.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I think this is a little too much
I do
going
think
on.
you need like
Some
one
basic
or
villagers.
two vanilla villagers. Yeah, where it's
I
like,
think those are
all I
important
am, because
because
it's hard to pretend to be something with a special ability.
Sure.
With a vampire, it's
when you're
really hard
when you're
to
a
be
bad
like,
guy, it's much easier to lie if there are some.
a couple.
I didn't
you
do
can just
anything
be
all
like,
night.
it's like,
rolls.
oh, I was a villager.
I think that's
Like,
true, but
nothing.
eventually when you play enough, you have to swap them out because eventually it's just, I'm the villager. That becomes the default argument.
Yeah.
I should have said I was the villager?
No.
We don't
So,
village.
I know
But
it
it's-
was
it's-
a
it's-
joke.
it's
It was a
interesting.
joke.
It's a nice little change in the game.
Yeah.
cool.
All right. I'm gonna take us back over to the tavern. So, this is the portion of the show where we tell people what we're up to, where they can find us, that sort of thing. I'll start with my co-hosts. Eric, you got anything for us?
No.
Cool. Dustin, how about you?
Hey, as always, go ahead and check out thunkboardgames.com. See all the fun board games I've made. You can get yourself.
Nice. Like the stuff that's on the shelf behind you right there.
Yes. Behind me, if you
Hey.
can see all these fine board
Look
games.
at those.
Pretty colors.
And then I'll go to our guests. David, how about you?
Hey guys, if you get a chance, play Disney Speedstorm. I am the voice of Oswald the Lucky Rabbit for that. Came
nice
out
shirt,
last
by the way.
month, which is fun. And if you get a chance, check out Tiny Toons University on Max and Cartoon Network.
Hell yeah.
You.
And then we'll go over to the other side of the table. Laura.
I am. Unaka just had a holiday skin come out in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you play that, so you can have a zappy holidays. Woo! And that's what I got going on.
SungWon?
Go watch Blackberry.
Yeah. It's very
Yeah,
good.
it's very good.
We all watched it together.
We all watched it separately on flights to and
A lot of
from
people are
PAX.
watching it on flights.
Yeah.
I've heard, yeah. So, go watch that. Yeah.
As for this show, we are live here every Sunday night at 5 p.m. Pacific time at www.bnbtabletop on both Twitch and YouTube. And I will be live next Sunday night, I think by myself, because I'm not going to ask anybody to spend Christmas Eve playing board games with me.
We're a week away from Christmas
So
Eve.
I will
Right.
play. I'll play some two-player games versus the stream. That's a fun gimmick we haven't done in a while. So
Here we go.
we'll do that. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this week's show. David, Laura, SungWon, thank you guys so much.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah. And we will see you next week. Bye-bye, everybody.